USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sun. I like the one darker lens than the other one. All right, here we are, guys. Sunny Utah, day 3, Salt Lake City Nationals. Man, it's been a great 2 days of action. The pro racing was hot. We were just talking about splitting hairs, tenths of seconds in the pro main event yesterday. What'd you think of the weekend so far?
Man, it's been an electric weekend. For the first national at this track, especially first pro race, I think it's holding up well, and it's maintaining the speed around the track. So we saw it in the men pro where Cam Wood maybe bobbled a little bit out of turn 3, just cost him that win, but he's gonna be pushing again, and all the other classes have been awesome to see.
Yeah, it has been good. And the track held up good. They did have a couple hot spots. It broke away the slurry, but man, they jumped on it. They packed it in. The sun helped dry it very quickly. The weather was a bit of a factor. I mean, we had high 90s. A lot of sun. We're at altitude, so you could definitely see it taking its toll on the athletes. I talked to a bunch this morning. They said, yep, they got rested. They stayed cool. It's good this morning, and they seem ready to go.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we could feel it on the staff side. I mean, when we were running sheets going out to film these pros, I mean, our chests were a little heavy trying to catch our breath back up, so I can't even imagine what the riders are going through. But speaking of the track and how it held up, the local crew actually went out to turn 3, turn 1, completely re-slurried the entire turn. So they put in a lot of work last night to make sure it's great for our last day, the best day on Sunday. So.
And then one more thing that I really appreciated is the fans. The fans here, they were lining the fences. They were 10 deep. They were cheering. They were having a great time. So it's cool to come to a new track in a new city and have the fans come out, and they stayed for all the racing, and that was really, really cool.
Yeah, we see that, when it gets really extra hot, people usually stay in their pits. So it was awesome to see them excited, see the energy that they brought to the fence line, both first straight and last straight. Last straight you couldn't even get in there. You couldn't squeeze in. It was packed. So
I was taking pictures just for no reason, just because it was that exciting. So we got day 3. We're coming at you live on Flow Bikes. Stay tuned for some more action.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world.
Let's do a quick recap.
With a live inventory website,
we got a big mic going
same-day
on.
shipping,
Give us one
and a
second.
warehouse.
All right, I didn't want to talk over Bill and doing the announcing there. So let's do a quick recap. We had Kira Boosted. She challenged those young ladies. She doesn't race a lot of futures, but she came in hot and showed those young ladies definitely that she's still got what it takes, even though she's into that 21-30 class in the amateurs. But we will have, Landon Burian, Presley Gold, and Addie Thompson's going to want to get back on that top slot. Moving over to the men's side. Cutter Gadare, he put together a great lap, but he's got those young guys chasing him. Those are the hungries. Those are the hungry kids. They are the future of BMX. They're your future pros. So they're going to want to get on there. You got Skinner, O'Neill, Evan Gibson, Judah Anderson. A lot of those young names, they definitely want to make their name for themselves in this futures class. The women's pro was nothing but electric. Molly Simpson continues her domination, but the girls were nipping her heels. You had Lexus Colby, Delaney Vaughn, Lauren Reynolds, Darren Merton, and Ava Corley. They're right there too. So expect some more exciting racing from them. We move over to the men's side. Cameron Larson, the only multiple winner, he wins again. He extends his point lead because Drew Polk, he didn't make that main event. So the guy sitting number 2, Drew, he didn't make the main event. So he's going to be charging hard. Cam Wood and Ryan Tugas, they got second and third. You expect them to be on the podium. They are the big dogs in the class right now. But we do have some foreigners. Josh Jolly didn't make the main. Magnus Dyer didn't make the main. Those are some guys that did not come to America to not make the main. So you can expect them and Drew Polk to make a difference today. They're going to really try to put it together and get on that podium. As for the amateurs, they are, they're here, they're back, they're day 3. They want to finish out their weekend strong. So look for some great race action today on Flow Bikes.
Talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, my whole team, they proud of me. Y'all know what it's about to be. Y'all just sit back, watch this greatness. None y'all can come after me. I am the one with the master plan. Got all of you calling me Master P. I got the game in the bag, and I'm the king. Don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it. Yeah, I need rings. I ain't got no options. Yeah, I got the champions on repeat. Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta reign, anything. I gotta back it up cause I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. game, big game, big game, big game, big game, I don't play no games, I got no time for talking. I'm gonna talk a big game, I ain't got no options. I cannot stay where I'm at. I ain't got time to relax. I got my squad on my back. I got my team on the map. Tell them to pay me the max. To run against niggas a trap. I promise you not coming back. My team in position and nobody missing, and I am just stating the facts. You got a small time to act. It's best you just stay where you at. This ain't a game. I am just looking to conquer. I am no nonsense. Please don't turn me to a monster. I might just weigh on your conscience. You out of options. Way that I play it on haunt you. The way that it's looking is scary. These wins, they all necessary. Heavyweight, big games. The motto the same. I talk a big game. Big game. I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game, big game.
wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. 7-fit flex on the jacks on that.
All right, thank you, Cindy. On the parade lap, factory team winner, Albies. And bike shop team winner, BMX Sharks. We're about 8 minutes from race time. Pros, start getting ready. We kick off the pros at 8 o'clock, followed by the amateur racing.
All right, what is up, race fans? We've got a few minutes to kill before we get started here. So I'm going to grab a couple riders. Let's start out with Keegan Skinner. How's it going, buddy?
Pretty good. We're feeling good. Ready to get into race day 2.
All right, feeling good this morning. Yesterday, you had a crazy crash.
Pro Moto starting to
but
stage
you brushed
up,
it
guys.
off. You obviously were all intact. Ended up making the main. How'd that go for you?
Yeah, it was a good crash. Got tangled up in the first turn. Definitely smacked the lip a good bit. But we were able to get in the semi, put a good lap down, qualified for the main.
Well, if you can do it injured, I think you can probably do even better uninjured and feeling good. So got fresh legs and ready to go this morning?
Yep, ready to go. Ready to put it in the main again.
All right, well, good luck. Let's see. Maybe we can get you on the podium today. All right, I have rolled over to Hudson Murphy. He won one in Ohio. Did you make the main yesterday? It was so busy, I can't even keep track of all the action. How'd you do yesterday?
I made the main yesterday, but I ended up crashing out in first corner next to the lead riders, and that ended out my day yesterday.
All right, so we're feeling good this morning, refreshed, ready to go?
Yeah, feeling really good. Can't wait to get right back out there and do my best.
All right, so we're going to put down some more hot laps with this young man and see if we can't get him up on the podium. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, grabbed one of these Futures riders. Izzy Sargent, how we doing? Where we from this weekend?
Eagle, Colorado.
I guess not this weekend, but where are you from and how we doing in Utah this weekend?
Yes, pretty good. Yep.
All right, how'd we do yesterday?
Okay. 7th in Futures. I'm the oldest one in the class, so I felt like that was all right.
That's really good. You have another elder, Kira Boosted. How much age difference are you guys?
I'm 24 and she's 21.
Okay, yeah, so you got a couple years on her. Well, that's good. These little bit older, they're not old ladies. These little bit older ladies are giving these young ladies fits and showing them they still got a little bit of work to do. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, that's cool. Well, how'd recovery go last night? How's the heat and altitude treating you? Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm actually from like 6,200 feet, so this is we're higher. We're actually the highest track in the nation right now, so riding here is actually fine.
Yeah, you're like, what are you guys complaining about? This is easy. So, all right, well, good luck this weekend.
Yeah, thank you.
Today. All right, the theme of this time kill is these Futures, young men and ladies. We've got yesterday's fastest lap, but we couldn't quite put it together in the main. The action was so fast, I'm not sure what happened. Why don't you walk us through that main event?
Yeah, I had a great start, and then I made a mistake on the first jump, which cost me to get set back a little bit, and then I just got caught up with Cutter and Justin and couldn't keep it up.
Yeah, that was that. You make one small mistake in these classes, and that usually ends your day. It's hard to come back once you lose momentum. How'd the heat and the altitude treat you yesterday?
It's pretty rough being from Florida, but I think I've been dealing with it pretty well. I mean, the best as I can.
Yeah, I mean, you put down the fastest lap, so you know the speed's there. You know the confidence there. You've been doing well all season long. So let's see if we can get you on that top box, and maybe me and you can have another interview.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, guys.
Rise and shine, Syracuse, Utah. Where you at? Everybody here? Everybody awake? There we go. That's what I wanted to hear. All right, I'm glad you're early risers too. And we got some early risers up on the gate right now, getting ready for Great Salt Lake Nationals Day number 3. We got our ABA Futures women loading up. We got up there in the gate right now. We got Chase Burian, Kate Sifford, Danica Appenzeller, Presley Gold, Isabella Sargent, Addison Thompson, Kira Bosted, and Lennon Burian. And here we go! Gates down, hit down the front straightaway towards that first turn. Who's getting out there first? Looks to be like Bosted. Yeah, she stood top of the box yesterday. We got Bosted out in front. Looks like Addison Thompson in that 2 spot. As they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Wow, we got things happening. Presley Gould in there.
Presley Gould on the hunt, trying to make that 3 into a 2. Oh, top rider. Got to be Addie Thompson. Thompson going to lead him down. Sharks in the water right now. She carves hard down to that final straightaway. It is going to be Thompson. Boosted 1-2. Gold on your 3. And your 4 ride going to go to your rift tangent of Landon Burian.
All right, here we go. ABA Futures men. We got riders going and working for a semi-main event. So here are our players right now. We got Kyson Kristen, Aiden Shizano, Michael Reck, Keegan Skinner, and R.J. Crawford. Gate slaps the decks. The race is underway. We got R.J. Crawford off to an early lead there, heading on into turn number 1. Boy, he's getting gone there. Took a little bit of a high line, but that's going to work for him as he heads down towards turn number 2 with Kyson Kristen in that 2 spot. So it's Crawford and Kristen, 1 and 2.
Crawford, Christian, 1-2. Got to be Keegan Skinner sitting on your 3. He's got someone trying to do some shopping, though, trying to get on in to that final corner, bringing it back down around. Going to go Crawford, Christian, 1-2. Skinner on your 3. And your 6th ride, Shizano for your 4.
All right, second rack, ABA Futures men. Here we go. We got Jacob Trujillo, William Morris, Jorge Montano III, Levi Folkrod, and Taryn Road Runner Nichols. And off they go down towards turn number 1. Looks like that's going to be Montano out in front. Yepper. That's going to be Montano, the shark rider. Holy cow. I'll tell you what, if he's going after a fish, them fish are way behind him right now. Montano on point.
Montano leads the way. Another Sharks rider throwing them down heavy down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling single file right now. Folkrod still on that 2 spot. Going to bring it back down to the line out of that Pro Max turn. Montano gets it down to the line there. Folkrod, the 19 of Trujillo on your 3 and Morris on your 4.
All right, third rack of ABA Futures men locked and loaded. Got Tegan Steibel, Daniel Brown, Hudson Murphy, Gibson Evan, Trent Hoyam, and your winner yesterday, the ABA Futures men, Cutter Goodair. And off they go, and it was Goodair. He got a little bit of a slow start there, but he reeled him in real quick by the bottom of that hill. So it's Goodair out in front, heading down towards turn number 1. Heading out of turn number 1, Goodair likes what he sees out in front of him, man. He's pulling away again.
Cutter fly on the fly right now. He's leading him down that 3rd straightaway. Here we're rolling. Goodair leading him out of that final corner, looking smooth now. He's got it all tucked on in. Hoyam sitting on your 2, your 818. I'm going to mess it up. Nope. Murphy on your 2, Hoyam on your 3, Gibson even on your 4.
All right, last rack, ABA Futures men in the gate. Got Justin Perkins, Dominic Gosenberg, Judah Anderson, Jay Smith, Fishpaw, Evan Esposito, and Brady O'Neill. Off they go. Oh, O'Neill's in that 2 spot right now. That's a little unfamiliar. Got Esposito out of front, but O'Neill reels him back in. Yeah, got one of them Scooby snacks as he heads down the second straightaway. So as they roll on into, we got O'Neill out in front. O'Neill leading the charge with the fine bike of Esposito in 2.
O'Neill, Esposito, 1-2. Got Supercross colors holding that 3. That's got to be Justin Perkins on the 3 spot now. A good battle down for 4 as they charge hard down to the line. And it looks like it'll be to the World 6 that'll get it down to the stripe. Gonna go Gossenberg.
Here we go. Women pros in the gate. Women pros locked and loaded. In gate number 8, we got Delaney Vaughn, Molly Simpson, Savannah Stokes, Darren Merton, and Lauren Reynolds. Leading the charge down that front straightaway out in front. Got to be Molly Simpson. Molly Simpson leading the charge. Oh, Merton digging into that 2 spot right there. Likes what you see then there as they go down in. Vaughn in that 3, but it's all Simpson rolling into that second turn with a big lead.
Molly Simpson charges down that 3rd straightaway. Got Delaney Vaughn holding that 2. Darren Merton on your 3. It is going to be Reynolds on your 4. Here they are. The ladies are charging hard. Simpson got a nice strong lead. She'll bring it back down to the line. Vaughn on your 2. Merton on your 3. Reynolds on your 4.
More women pros up in the gate. Got Mackenzie Gayhart, Keely Shea, Lexus Lightning Colby, Ava the Flava Corley, Maya Ramos, and Rita Fedwa. Down they go. Who's it going to be? Wow, it's going to be, looks Ramos out front. Well, that might be Ramos. Well, that's Corley out in front. Yeah, factory rift tangent rider. I see it now going into that second turn. Ava the Flava Corley leading the charge with the 58 bike.
Colby on the 2 spot right now. It's a good battle for 3 and 4 as they're charging in and out of that corner. Still a good one. Getting it locked down though. Going to charge hard down to the line. Corley going to get it done. Colby on your 2. Going to go your 33. Gayhart on your 4. And Shea on your 5. It's all right.
All right, we got our men pro locked and loaded. 4 racks of them coming at you, and we're going to start it off here. First rack, got Weston Merlot, Jack Davis, James Cutter Williams, Cute and Cuddly Colby Gunn, and Cameron Larson. And they're off down the front straight away towards turn number 1. Yesterday's winner, Cameron Larson. Boy, it was a close one. He wanted, you split an Adam in half, and that's about the distance between him and second, but he got it done. Coming on towards turn number 2, Larson getting it done in the 1 with the 85 bike of Davis in 2.
Davis on the 2 spot, but on your 3, that's got to be Cutter Williams right now as they're going single file down to the line. It is going to be Cam Larson. Davis sitting on your 2, Cutter Williams on your 3, and Weston Merlot on your 4.
All right, more men pros. We got our second rack coming at you here. We got Zachary Pink, shows Van Kamen, Joshua Jumping Josh Jolly, Joshua McLean Cameron, the Hammer Bramer, and Drew Polk. Gate goes down, jump, and Josh Jolly got the jump on that one, but reeled in pretty quick as he heads on into turn number 1. Out in front looks like Bramer leading the way. Coming down the straight away towards turn number 2, Bramer got the hammer down as he heads on into that second turn.
Bramer, Polk, 1, 2, Van Kamen sitting on your 3, got to be Jolly on your 4. Here we are, the boys are rolling hard right now as they're coming out of that Pro Max turn. Going to bring it back down to the line. Bramer brings it back down, Polk on your 2, Van Kamen, and going to be Jolly on your 4.
More men pros up the gate. Looks like the third rack of them right here. Gate number 6, Cowboy Cameron Wood. Got Anthony the Gambler Picardo. Ethan Popovich, Corbin Schirra, Isaac Franson, and Sean Day. Well, Wood with the early lead heading down towards turn number 1. Sean Day, though, going there with them. So we got Wood and Day 1 and 2 rolling out of turn number 1. Oh, man, Cam Wood, he was so close yesterday. Said, yeah, he ain't going to let that happen. He's going to go even harder today, and it's showing right now.
Wood, Day 1, 2, going to be the 24 rider, Corbin Schirra on your 3. Ethan Popovich, though, holds that spot as he brings it back down, holding that 4 spot, but see what he does at the last straightaway, and he'll settle for that 4.
All right. Last rack of men pros. We got them locked and loaded. We got Cameron Wing Ding Wing, Gavin Freewald, Noah Cheddar Elton, Ryan Tugas, Mateo Carmona, and Magnus Starr. Gate drops, and there they go down towards that first turn. Oh, man, Dyer. I thought he was going to be in there on that low line, but here they come out of that first turn, racing hard and fast down towards turn number 2. Looks like Fortin coming on into that second turn into J&R turn.
Tugas, Carmona, 1, 2, going to be Elton sitting on your 3. Single file out of that Pro Max turn, going to bring it back down to the line.
This thing starts updating fast.
Tugas, Carmona, Elton, and Dyer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Seven to 8 mixed open right, or 7 to 8 open right now. Nope, 6 and under mixed open. Here
6
we
and under
are.
mixed open. Yeah, thank you. You could have taken it. 6 and under mixed open, heading down towards turn number 2. They got Brown, Abernathy, Horseman, Antonio, Warden, Horton. Oh yeah. Take my. You're not taking your motos.
Moto Mello right now going to carve him out of that final corner, looking for 2 riders to bring it back down to the main event here for your 6 and under mixed open. 1 more rider going to go with Antonio. It is going to be Horton. Flying Ford will get it done right there out of Moto number 12. Moto number 13, 7 to 8 mixed open. Got 4 riders on the track right now. Room for 1 to transfer on out. Got to be Tinkerbell Bell, the Carsonator Devoy, Rod, and Sissy Hill. Might be the Carsonator Devoy right now, leading him down that 3rd straightaway, coming out of Eagle County BMX. Out of that final corner, we're rolling hard, trying to get that transfer spot locked on in. It is going to be your 17 ride of Devoy that'll get that transfer. Out of Moto number 13. 9 to 10 mixed open, Schroeder, Cypher, Hoops, and Burrow. It's got to be your Nag 1 getting it done. Got the Gold Cup champ, though, holding that 2 spot. Going to be Cypher, but it's all Schroeder. Your factory sended LSG ride. Going to round out that box Supercross Pro Max turn. Bringing it back down that last straightaway. It is going to be Schroeder with your transfer to a 9-10 mixed open main event. 11 to 12 mixed open. Got Hoops, Noyola, Smith, and Gannon. It is going to be your National 34 ride. Killa Illa Smith for Factory Impact. She's going to lead him down that 3rd straightaway. Got Noyola, though, sitting on her 2. As they bring it back down to the line, it's a good one here. As Noyola tries to reel her on in. She might have got it there. 16 is your moto. 13 to 14 mixed open. Angler, Miranda, Shannara, and Wilson. The 1 ride right now. Got to be Angler. Angler rolling hard and heavy. Got to be Miranda sitting on that 2 spot. Looking for Shannara and Wilson coming out of that final corner. Answer Army colors. Going to answer the call this Sunday to get that transfer spot locked on into a 13-14 mixed open main event. Automoto number 16, 15 to 16 mixed open now. Prudente, Lloyd, Gant, Orr, James, and Sarabia. Got to be James. Locked it on in. Got the Gold Cup champ, Purple Pickle. Sarabia sitting on your two. Two riders looking to go to a 15-16 mixed open main event as they're coming out of that final corner. Pixie Stick, James locks it in. Your factory impact ride, Sarabia, gets it done out of moto number 17 for a 15-16 mixed open. Moto is number 18. Got to be 7 to 8 open. Got a rider with a nice strong lead there. Oh, looking for Racing Grayson Auger. Got to be Hudson Duvall. Cam Ward, Blazing Binks Hill. Digging Diggs Guillory and Style Points Norris. It's a good one now. Style Points Norris trying to do some shopping here. He's currently holding that too. It is going to be Blazing Binks Hill leading the charge. Got room for two of them. They're going to go bar to bar right now down that third straightaway. Going to head on into that final turn. Let's see how they go. Biolab Send It Ride trying to hold that first transfer spot. Taking two of them to that main event. It is going to go Hill, Norris, 1-2 out of your 7 to 8 open. 9 to 10 open right now. Ferris, Kalinu, Floyd, Fletcher, Perez, De Leon, King, and Guillory. Gonna be King right now. Got Guillory sitting on your two. Rolling hard and fast. It is gonna be three riders going to that main event. King looking to hold that first transfer spot. Guillory, Factory Redmond ride, sitting on that two, charging hard down that last straightaway, and your 25 ride of the Piston. Kalinu, out of moto number 19. 11 to 12 open now. Two riders going to the main event looking for Hort, Widener, Shepard, Olsen, Twist, and Prince. It's got to be your factory answer ride right now leading down that second straightaway. It is going to be J-Dog on top. Coming out of corner number 2, Zayden Shepard, though, holding that 2 spot. Coming out of Sports Park on your 3. Rolling now down that third straightaway. Again, room for 2 of these riders to transfer on out to an 11 to 12 open main event. Going to bring it back down to the line. Your National 4 ride, a Widener going to get it done. And your 1 of Shepard out of moto number 20. Got a couple down riders there, back up. They're going to finish it off. Got moto number 21 locked and loaded up on the hill. McGonigal, Murfin, Linares, Tracek, and Mayaki. Two more of these riders looking to make it to an 11 to 12 open event right now. One rider charging hard. Got to be Just Josh. Here we are down that second straightaway. Linares is going to lead them. Got a rider battling it out for 2. Let's see how they go right now. A race is for 2 right here in out of corner number 2. The one ride, though, stretches that lead on out. Got to be the Machine Mayaki. Out of Oak Creek BMX on that 2 spot. It is still Linares holding it down on the lock here as he charges hard down to the last straightaway. Linares Mayaki going to be your transfers out of moto number 21. 22 is your moto, 13 to 14 open. Purdue, O'Malley, Kess, Loxham, Rubik, and Ratchin. Oh, rolling right now. Going to be the 4 ride leading the way down that third straightaway. Room for 2 of them. It is going to be Thunder Kess leading them down hard and heavy down that last straightaway. Sayonara Sam on that 2 spot. Get that second transfer to a 13 to 14 open main event out of moto number 22. Moto is 23. Got to be Collingwood, Feroz, Gala, Linares, and Davis. Got room for 2 more of these riders to a main event. Ooh, rubbing some tires on that third straightaway. Got to be the Dream Team colors leading the charge out of that final corner here. Going to get it done. It is going to be the 41 ride of Aiden Gala and your 09 colors of Feroz out of moto number 23. Coming out of corner number 2 right now. Got to be the D ride. Larson leading the way down that third straightaway. Looking for Garrett, Whiteside, Beach, and Cordova. 2 riders for a 15 to 16 open main event as we're coming out of that final corner. The D ride gets it done. And the 11 ride of Cordova out of moto number 24. 17 to 20 open, a total points race right now. Moto is number 25. Got to be Shannara, Darnell, and Barney. Here we are out of corner number 1. They're going single file style down that second straightaway. Coming out of corner number 2, it is going to be The 22 ride of Smash Darnell leading the way. Got Hawk Smash Barney on your 2. Racing Mason sitting on your 3. Yeah, a lot of smashing going on right there. Darnell, Barney, 1, 2, Shannara on your 3, on your 17 to 20 open. 21 to 25 open is your moto right here, number 26. They're rolling out of corner number 2. It is going to be the 8 ride leading the way. It is going to be Bradshaw looking for Hess, Perry, and Plummer. Final corner, last straightaway action to go. 1 rider transferring on out to the main event, going to be your District 8 of Cole Bradshaw for Misfit Racing out of 21 to 25 open. 800 girls cruisers now, moto number 27, got to be Perkins, Hart, Wishmeyer, and Perkins. 4 ladies right now taking the track on their big wheel bikes coming out of J&R, Fly, ABN, Bobshell, Answer Turn. That might be Nave the Wave Perkins now leading the way. 4 ladies out on the track right now. Room for one of them to transfer on out as they're taking that final Pro Max turn. Going to bring it back down to the line. Nave the Wave Perkin locks it in as she gets that transfer to it. 8 and under girls cruiser. Luda Plata now charging down that second straightaway. Got room for 3 of these ladies for the 9 to 10 girls cruisers. National 43 ride sitting on that 2 spot right there. That's got to be Turbo Leaper coming out of Chandler BMX. Acme BMX color sitting on the 2 spot, but it's all Plata now. Brings it back down to the line. Plata Leaper, room for 1 more to get it done. The 4 ride will hold it down to the line. Going to go Jesse Gronbach for Jet Racing. Out of Oak Creek BMX, out of moto number 28. 29 is your moto. Got to be Strain right now leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Got Dr. Jordan Neneke sitting on your 2 spot there. 11 to 12 girls cruiser looking for Witham, Swigart, Good, and Malcolm along with these ladies, but it's all the Rocket Strain now as she brings it back down to the line. Your Nag 10 gets it done. Dr. Jordan gets that second transfer out of your 11 to 12 girls cruiser. Good one going down that 1st straightaway right now. 13 to 14 girls cruiser. See, factory inside line rider. Oh, we drop one off right there. Looking for Hanson, Hale, Priest, McCain, Ramirez, and Cross. Coming out of the corner right now, it is going to be factory inside rider. It's got to be Savannah Banana Priest leading the way. Got Sophia, Mayhem, McCain sitting on your 2. Room for 2 to go to that main event for your 13 to 14 girls cruiser. And that's how they'll transfer on out of moto number 30. Downriders back up. Let's give it up for her. Clipped in, Kate. We're going to see her at the next round. $15 to $16 girls cruisers. 31 is your moto. Got to be Daylight Ride. Going to lead them into corner number 1. Here we are looking for Shaw, Porter, Lopez, Priest, Zymer, Olson, Penrod, and Layton. That's got to be Kimberly Porter right now leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Factory inside line rolling 2 and 3. Got 3 of these cruisers going to make it into that 15-16 girls cruiser main event. It's going to go Porter, though. That'll lead her back down to the line. Priest on your 2 and your 2 ride. Going to be Wild Child Layton out of moto number 31. 32 is your moto. 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Got to be factory answer colors leading the way right now. Got to be Danica Anderson. Anderson on charge. Looking for Hort and Barrett. Going to be Barrett on your 2 spot. Meg Hort on your 3. Last straightaway action to go. Still factory answer ride. Going to get it done. Skinny Digits going to bring it down to the line. Anderson. Lil Savage on the 2 and the Meg Hort on your 3 out of moto number 32. 41 to 45 women's cruiser. Got to be Hale, Nold, Irwin, Anderson, Iverson, Barry, and Delgado Martin. 3 ladies looking to go to that 41 to 45 women's cruiser main event. Got to be the Rock One getting it done on the top spot right now. Got to be Angela Hale. Hale leading the way. Got to be Power FX Speedco ride. Sherry Bomb Irwin on that 2. The ladies are locked into that 41 to 45 women's cruiser main event. Room for 1 more. Going to go to Jen Iverson out of this round. out of moto number 33. 34 is your moto. 46 to 50 women's cruiser. Got to be Stewart, Bray, and Allison. Another Rock 1 plate leading the way. Got to be BMX Sharks Ride. Going to go Bray. Bray on top right now. Got the Candace Stewart on your 2, and Katie Allison sitting on your 3 for the 46 to 50 women's cruisers. Rounding out that final turn. Last straightaway action to go. It is going to go Bray. She'll get it done right now. Bray, Stewart, Allison, 1, 2, and 3. 56 and over women's cruiser. Got Carlisle, Borland, and Ritter. It's got to be Dirt Diva Ritter on top. Suzanne Borland right now on 2. Got to be Pirate Queen on your 3. Ogo right now waiting at the finish line for her mama. Got to be Ritter, Borland, 1, 2. Carlisle on your 3. Oh, but Borland, she'll hold there for the 2. Good push down to the line out of your 56 and over women's cruiser. 7 and under cruiser. The boys are on track right now. Shulden, Case, Wilson, Tar, and Hobbs. It is your 46 rider Wilson leading the way right now. The 8 rider Case sitting on your 2. 2 riders looking to go to that 7 and under cruiser main event. They're rolling single file style out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down factory answer ride. Wilson gets it done. He'll get that transfer along with the DMC Sports Rider of the Missile Case out of your 7 and under cruisers. Moto number 36. 37 is your moto. Got to be Jackhammer Scheibe, the Ghost Abernathy, Jordan Harnett, and Samuel Cromer. 2 more of these riders going to go. Biolab send it ride. That's got to be Scheibe. Locked it on in. He's got Abernathy putting on some pressure on his back tire. Harnett on your 3. Cromer on your 4. Out of that final corner. Rolling hard and fast down to the line. Scheibe locks it in along with the Ghost Abernathy out of moto number 37. 38 is your moto 8 cruisers now. Got to be Van Gelder, McGraw, Nold, Vito, Wishmeyer, and Tupper. The National 10 of Van Gelder leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Got Mad Dog Nold on that 2, but he's got some company trying to do some shopping. I think he gets it done. Factory Bombshell ride. Going to go Big M McGraw. McGraw on that 2 spot, looking to get that second transfer as he brings it back down to the line. Van Gelder, McGraw, 1, 2. Out of moto number 38. 9 cruisers now. Newell, Davis, Jakubiak, Perry, and Fox. 2 more riders going to a 9 cruiser. It is going to be Ferocious Finn Newell. Newell on charge. He's got everyone back behind him right now. Factory Redmond ride. Got to be Moneybags Fox sitting on your 2 spot. 2 riders going to a 9 cruiser. Main event, the 1 ride gets it done, and the National 32, Newell and Fox, 1, 2, out of moto number 39. 40 is your moto, Weber, Harnett, Baxter, and Case. It is going to be your Gold Cup 2 leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Harnett. Sabre Racing Colors looking to lock it into a 9 cruiser main event. Dynamite Case on your 2 here. We got a little bit of track time to go as they're going to push it down to the line. Case got some company right now, but it is going to be Case that'll hold that transfer spot out of moto number 40. 41 is your moto 10 cruiser. It is the NAG 8 now leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway, looking for Eli Hall, Ford, Winder, Antonio, and Hoffman. Fast Cash Winder on lock right now. He's got a little Chino Antonio on the 2. Powerlight DFR ride. They'll get your transfers to a 10 cruiser main event out of moto number 41. 42 is your moto. Got to be Graham, Sanchez, Cooley, and Barry. We drop one off in corner number 1 there, checking on that down rider. It's got to be the 3 ride of Whistling West Sanchez for Ghost Racing out of Duke City BMX. Coming out of that final corner now, he brings it back down to the line, leads him down to the straightaway. The Graham Hammer sitting on the 2 spot, Answer Army Colors. Going to get your second transfer to a 10 cruiser main event out of moto number 42. 11 cruisers now, got 5 riders, Hernandez, Taylor, Webb, Roth, and Bastillos. Leading the charge down that 2nd straightaway now. It is going to be 09 colors. Got to be Hernandez. Hernandez on charge right now. The R ride gets it done. The 1 ride. Got to be Bastillo sitting on the 2 spot. 2 riders going to the main event for the 11 cruisers here out of moto number 43. Hernandez gets it done as he charges hard down to the line. And Bastillo's 1-2 out of moto number 43. 12 cruisers, Castell, DeSomber, Fleming, Wade, Polino, Binford, Schloden, and Trask. Rolling now down the third straightaway. Got room for 3 of these 12 cruisers. One of them takes it high side. Oh, no. He misses it. Drops off another rider there for the 12 cruisers right here. We're all mixing things up here as they bring it back down to the line. Checking on our down riders there. The Somber gets the transfer. The 26, the Trask, and the 6 ride of Binford out of moto number 44, 12 cruisers. 13 cruisers now. Here we are. Agran, got Deaver, Swigger, Collingwood, Miller, Perez, and Wooten. 3 riders go in. It is going to go Collingwood, Agran, 1, 2, and your 2 ride of Squirrely Tank Wooten out of your 13 cruisers out of moto number 45. Checking on our down riders there. Let's give it up for them. Let's give it up for them. Get them checked out. Thank you, medics, for being here. 14 cruisers locked and loaded. Chandler, Fernandez, Fleming, Dittman, Eakins, and Spencer. Here we are. The gate slams down right now. It's a good one. Let's see how they're charging hard here. Factory Bombshell ride leading the way out of corner number 1. That's got to be Fernandez. 2 riders going to the main event right here out of this rack. Oh, I see Bay Dynamics Colors takes it over, though. That's got to be Fleming, the Gold Cup champ right now. Down that third straightaway. Fleming. Now another rider on your 2 spot there. It's going to go Fleming with your transfer along with the Shark Chandler out of moto number 46, 14 cruisers. 47 is your moto. Davis, Rude, Vrotny, Porter, and Higman. Daylight ride leading the way. That's got to be the Darkness Porter. Oh, it is rolling right now down the third straightaway. 14 cruisers here, 2 racks of them today coming out of that final corner. Factory Daylight ride gets it done. And your Gold Cup 2 going to go Vrotny out of moto number 47. Moto number 48, 15 cruisers now. Griffin, Lynn, Brody Cash, Kershaw, Ben Meyer, and Crash Schaefer. Got to be Griffin Lynn charging down that second straightaway. He's got Schaefer on the 2. Out of corner number 2, it is Lynn right now holding that transfer spot. Griffin Lynn, factory speed line coming out of Mingus Mountain BMX. As he takes the charge all the way down to the line, Lynn will get your transfer here to a 15 cruiser main event out of moto number 48. 49 is your moto. 16 cruisers. Got to be Vrotny, Gibson, and Hill. 1, 2 down the line they go right now. Trying to do some shopping on a Sunday Funday race day. In and out of that second turn they're rolling. It is going to be Vrotny, the Cobra, sitting on top. Got to be Gibby Gibson on your 2. And Wild Child Hill on your 3. Bringing it out of that final corner, Vrotny holds it down. Gibson, though, gives him a run for his money, but Gibson will hold that 2. Hill on your 3 out of moto number 49, 16 cruiser. 50 is your moto, 17 to 20 cruisers, 2 racks of them. Got Roybal, Williams, Ritter, Ledesma, and Hollis. Oh, Ryder goes on the inside. Albie's ride gets it done right there. He's going to take on over. That's got to be Ledesma. Ledesma leading the way. Roybal trying to do some shopping, but they're keeping that door shut tight on him. Let's go hard down to the line. He's rolling hard, though, going to give him a run for the money, but it's going to go the 599 ride of Williams. That'll get your second transfer out of moto number 50. Blake Davis to the finish line. Blake Davis to the finish line. Moto number 51, the Bull, Velador, Pee Wee Coon, and Plummer. That's got to be Drake Velador. Your Nag 1 profile ride. Going to get it done right there. And the 1 ride of Pee Wee Coon out of moto number 51. 31 to 35 cruiser, Wilborn, Lucas, and Dominguez. It is going to be Dominguez leading the way. Got the tank Lucas on the 2. Tay Wilborn on your 3 for your 31 to 35 cruisers. Automoto number 52, bringing it back down to the lines. S-squared New Mexico ride. Oh, lock in that 1 out of this round. Tank Davis on your 2, Wilborn on your 3, Automoto number 52. 36 to 40 cruisers now. Moto number 53, got to be caught. Baisley, White, and Tabor. One rider looking to go to that main event right here. As he comes out of that second turn down that third straightaway, it's still Matthew Baisley. Baisley for Fly Racing Tangent. 1-2 to bring it back down to the line. The 32 ride gets it done. He'll transfer on out to a 36 to 40 cruiser. Main event, Automoto number 53. 41 to 45 cruisers. A good one going down the straightaways. They're about 3 wide. Jakubiak, Howarth, Olson, Andry, and Randall. They're stretching it out right now. Got room for 2 riders to make it on into a main event out of your 41 to 45 cruisers. Stay Strong Colors leading the way right now. It is going to be the 15 rider, Andy Andry. Andry leading them out of that final corner. Room for 1 more as they're going to round it on out and charge hard down to the line. The 15 ride gets it done. And your Nag 9 is Zach Howarth for Acme BMX. Out of Red Canyon, Automoto number 54, 41 to 45 cruiser. 46 to 50 cruisers now. Got to be Hanson, Davis, Barry, Simpson, Gardner, DeYoung, and Pruitt. We're rolling right now out of that second turn. It is going to be Jason Simpson leading the way down that third straightaway. 3 riders looking to go to that main event right now as they're going to bring it back down to the stripe. Simpson gets it done. DeYoung gets it done, and Robert Gardner picks up that last transfer out of this round out of moto number 55. 56 is your moto. Gold Cup champ going to lead him down that third straightaway. Got to be Rockin' Ray Hudson. 51 to 55 cruisers. Got Emery Blee and Daniel Pintico. Here we are bringing it back down to the line. Hudson gets the low score. Blee on your 2, Pintico on your 3 for Bike Boss Ride out of moto number 56. 56 to 60 cruiser. Tulin, Miller, Rod, and Perry. Got to be TP Perry on top right now. It is the Gold Cup champ for Acme BMX Ride. Another rider out of Red Canyon here leading the way. Taco Tuesday colors, though, holding that 2 spot. That's got to be Miller. We only got room for 1 to transfer on out to the main event for your 56 to 60 cruisers. And it's going to go Taco Tuesday ride of Miller. That'll get your transfer right there out of moto number 57. The D ride gets it done now. Out of corner number 2, got to be the Mailman Jackson. This is 61 to 65 cruiser. Looking for Jerry Adams and Kelly Payne. Coming out of that final corner now. It is your Biolab Send It ride. Jackson gets it done for the D here. Brings it back down to the line. Kelly Payne on your 2. Jerry Adams on your 3. Out of your 61 to 65 cruisers. Out of moto number 58. 66 and over cruisers now. Got to be moto number 59. John Rush. Got Della McGorry, McKay, Harlow, Pruis, Mundell, and Bushnell. 14 ride leads the way right there. That's got to be Mike McKay. Mike McKay is leading the way out of that corner 3 as he charges down to the line. Got to be John Rush on the 2. 1 more rider going to go. Skinny Digits, the Flying Carrot, Harlow gets it done for the Viking BMX team, Automoto number 59, 66 and over cruisers. The 5 and under novices are on. A full rack of these little tykes on their bikes. Day 3 here. Looking for Lucas Horseman, Bowden the Bad Brown, Trey Perry, Matthew Cromer, Jax Cazares, Gunnar Starkey, Kobe Busberg, and Lil Tornado Jimenez. 3 riders. 3 riders right now on charge. Let's see how they're going down that third straightaway. Might be Gunnar Starkey leading him. Gunnar Starkey racing for Grandma and Grandpa out of Antelope BMX right here. Looks like he's doing a good job to represent and bringing it back down the line. The 240 right of Jimenez sitting on your 2 spot. And Bowden, the bad brown, locks in that last transfer out of this round out of moto number 60. Great job. A full rack of 5 and under novices, and they made it all the way through the track. 7 novice now moto is number 61. Moto number 61, 7 novice, got to be Cates, Higman, and Duarte. Got a rider on the 3rd straightaway right here. Here we are carving on into corner number 2 now. It is going to be the 106 ride leading the way. It's got to be Brody Higman. Higman on top, got Duarte on 2. Track, Brett Cates on your 3 for a total points race now. 7 novice, moto number 61. Gonna bring it back down to the line. Let's see how they go. Higman gets it done there. Not enough track time to go for Duarte and Cates as they get 2 and 3 out of moto number 61, 7 novice. 9 novice now. Brown, Cazares, Olsen, Paisley, Scoggins, and Pond. Moto is number 62. Here we are coming out of that JNR, Fly, Avian, Bombshell, and Answer Turn. Number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's Scooter Paisley, though, that's leading them out of that final corner. Bringing it back down. We got room for 1 more to go along with Paisley. It is going to be your 1A3 Garrett Scoggins. That'll get that second transfer to a 9 novice main event out of moto number 62. 63 is your moto. 12 novice. Got to be Bell, Prevet, Green, and Strocht. The 181 of Ryder Strocht right now leading the way. Got room for 1 to transfer on out. A rider on the 2 is reeling them in as they're going to head on into that final turn. Pro Max turn number 3. It's still Ryder Strocht on top right there. Ripper Bell. We're going to see him back for round number 2. Out of moto number 63, 64 is your moto, 14 novice. Got to be Weiland, Gurley, Pop, Mosier, Bentley, Brawley, Bryce Shable. It's got to be Shable right now leading the way. Gurley, Pop, Mosier on your 2 and Brawley on your 3 for this total points. 14 novice race. Bringing it down to the line. Bryce Scheibel gets it done out of Red Canyon to the line. Gets an ace in his pocket. Gurley Pop Mosier on your 2. Brawley on your 3. Out of moto number 64, 14 novice. 65 is your moto. 26 to 35 novice. Benart, Sumner, Hersey, Delgado, Martin, and Atencio. 6-3, 1 ride leading the way right now. That's got to be Nitro Nicky. Atencio going to lead him down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of that final corner, room for 2 of them to transfer on out. Atencio gets it done along with William Sumner. Atencio 1-2 out of your moto number 65, 26 to 35 novice. 66 is your moto, 51 to 55 novice. Another total points race right now. Got to be Costanza on top, looking for Nelson, and with him, going to be Nelson on your 2, and Coach Willard with him. We'll get your 3 as they've got that final corner, last straightaway action to go. It is Costanza. Brings it back down to the line at Fountain BMX. Locks it in. 2 and 3 up for grabs right now, but it's still Nelson, and with him, out of moto number 66, Charlie Yu.
Intermission time. Intermediate time, not intermission time. Intermediates out there, 5 and under intermediates. 2 riders going straight to the show. Pulsifer, Castaneda, Shara, Abernathy, Perry, and Fish. Let's see. Torrin, Big T, Perry out in front. Lake Pulsifer in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on as they roll on down towards that last turn. Oh, 137 days left till Christmas. Yepper, and you got time to get your shopping done right here, right now. We got Torrin, Big T, Perry, and Lake Pulsifer transferring out of Moto 67, 5 and under intermediate. USA BMX Racewear got the event T-shirts, best looking T-shirts of the year. They've been judged, and they won. So take some of them home with you. They're running short on them, so you need to get over there right away before you miss out. Trying to help you here. Moto 68, 5 and under intermediate. It's got Rhett the Jet Tar, Henrik Horstman. Flying Ford Horton, Rhett Leva, and Calvin Tucker. Got the Flying Ford out in front. Wow, it's pretty good for a Ford. All right, back out as they come. It's going to be Flying Ford Horton in there for a transfer. My dad was a Chevy man. It's going to be Horton in there in the 123 bike of Henry Horseman out of moto number 468, 500 intermediate. Never seen any riders named Chevy yet, though. All right, moto number 69, 6 intermediates. Got Atencio, Gallimore, Kopp, Parmeter, and Hersey. Let's see. I got the... This is either 24 to 44. I just saw a flash go by right there. So that's either Kopp and Gallimore or, oh, that's Lambino. That's the great Lambino. I should know that. Landon, great Lambino Atencio in there for a transfer with the 45 bike of Livewire Gallimore. Lane choices 1 and 2 in your main event. And moto number 69, 6i. 70's your moto number, 7i's your class. Got Rod, Devoy, Privet, Tucker, and Kimura. Let's see. I got Devoy out in front. Luca Kimura in a 2 spot. Got the Carsonator out there. If you got a Carson, he'll need it. Coming on back at us. Rocky Mountain Elite Racing rider out of Eagle County BMX. Carson, the Carsonator Devoy, going to get on in there for lane choice 1, the 58 bike of Luca Kimura, lane choice 2 in the main event. Moto number 77i. 71's your moto number, 8i's your class. Room for 1 and 1 only. And I'll tell you what, it just switched up a little bit right there. But it switched back again. Got Jack's Wish. Cage Paul's firm, Mallory Podfish Olsen, and Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher. Schumacher, man, he got past there and he said, you know what, I need to turn up the gas a little bit. Well, that's what Wish says. Coming on back at us, so it'll go to the 74 bike. Dalton Roadhouse Schumacher out of moto 71, 8i. 72's your moto number, 9 intermediate your class, room for 2. I got Fretwell, Vito, Tulio, Denning, and Hoops. Samuel going off the rails on the crazy train. Tulio out in front. I'm going to say that every time, man. Always time for some Aussie here. All right, Samuel, crazy train, Vito getting in there for a transfer with the 12 bike. Avery, Assassin, Hoops out of moto 72, 9i. 73 is your moto number. More 9 intermediates. 2 more going to the show. Castell, Freddie, Swanson, and Mercer. Rolling in and out of turn number 2, the 5-0 bike of Jackson and Jack Castell out in front. The double deuce of Alexander Mercer in that 2 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. The Apollo Racing rider of Jackson and Jack Castell leads the charge. And on back at me to come out of the box Supercross Pro Max last turn. That's going to be Jackson and Jack Castell and Alexander Mercer transferring out of moto number 73, 9i. 74 is the moto number, 10 intermediate your class. Randall for Wackerly Jones, Adam, Evans, Walker, and Hoops. Taking 3. 7-6-0, Bonnie Grady Jones out in front, 58 in the Gold Cup 2. It'll be Pulse for Wackerly, 2 and 3. Since we're taking 3 there, on over there to Vendor Row and check out some of the vendors we got here for you this weekend for your shopping needs. 137 days left till Christmas. Don't got time to mess around. Grady Jones getting in there for 1. Pulse for Wackerly, 2 and 3. Moto 74 10i. Got Bike Boss out there for all your speed needs. Bike Boss got Northwest BMX, Flex Racing, and Bassett Bombshell all out there. Got your parts, gear, everything you need for speed. All right, Benninger, Parmeter, Webb, Shable, Hare, and Underwood taking 2 in this 11i class Moto 75. 72 bike, Colin Shable leading the Wable in there for the 1. Hunter, Flight Risk Underwood, 2 in Moto 75, 11i. 76 to Moto number 12i's your class. Hart, Androsini, Wackerly, Hoops, Good, Jones, Stuhler, and Farnsworth. 3 of these riders going to transfer out. And there's one of the riders right there coming into that last turn. That's the Gold Cup bike. Gold Cup 3. Bentley, Little Punk, Farnsworth. We'll have lane choice 1 on the main. Nico Wicked Wackerly in there for the 2. And the 759 bike. Tanner Jones 3. And Moto 76 12i. Dropped a couple over there, but they're back up and going. We got some love for them there on a Sunday fun day. All right, Moto 77 in the gate, 13 intermediates. Atomic Aiden Whittam, Dylan King, Zayden Z, Dog Thailing. Thank our national sponsors this year. Without them, we wouldn't be here this weekend. I tell you what, thank you very much. Bombshell Racing, Fly Racing, Box Components, Tangent Products, SPP, Custom Event Suppliers, Flow Bikes, JNR Bikes, ProMax, Send It, Supercross, Answer, Avian, and of course, BMXHotels.com. From pillow to podium, book your stay at BMXHotels.com. BMXHotels.com, still saving you money. All right, we got Dylan King out on top of this one with the 31 bike. Atomic Aiden Whittam in that 2 spot. Eagle Part, hey, little Al Unser was always number 31. Yeah, Al Unser Jr. My favorite IndyCar driver back in the day. It's going to be Dylan King in there for the 1. Atomic Aiden Whittam will take 2, and Zayden Z-Dog Thailing 3 in moto number 77, 13i. 78's the moto number, 14 intermediate your class. Ian Miranda, Abby Knight, Spicy Nitro Franks, Jake Schiffer, and Bryson Higman. Taking 2. It looks like the 23 bike. And it is the 23 bike of Abby Spicy Nitro. Frank's out in front. Frank's leading down that third straight. Oh, we dropped one somewhere. There we go. Dropped one over there and ascended turn 1. But I'll tell you what, back up and going. Excellent to see. Abby Spicy Nitro Franks bringing in the transfer out of moto number 78, 14 intermediate. 79 your moto number, 15 eyes in the gate. This is day number 3, last day of this Great Salt Lake Nationals. But I'll tell you what, still plenty more racing to go this season. From here, the series moves to Fort Wayne, Indiana. Fort Wayne BMX hosting the Hoosier Nationals August 14th, starting then. From there, you can go to British Columbia. Yeah, nice weather up there. Kamloops BMX hosting the Cactus Classic Nationals August 21st. From there, it's off to Louisville, Kentucky for the Derby City BMX hosting the Derby City Nationals September 4th, all leading to the big Thanksgiving weekend at Tulsa, Oklahoma, the 2026 Race of Champion Grand Nationals. That is, put that on your BMX bucket list. It is an incredible weekend of racing at the Grands. 12 bikes of Amont in there for the 1. Wow, 54 bike. Dustball's done again, 2. Carter Tapia, 3. And moto number 79, 15I. 80's your moto number. 17-20 intermediate class. God Jimenez, Van Cleve, Camel, Devoy, and Ritter. Taking 2. That looks like, oh, that's a 129 bike. Grady Ritter going to get there. And a 168 bike of Zachary Jimenez out of moto number 80, 70-20 intermediate. 81's your moto number, 3640 intermediate. Donovan Babyface. Par meter got Michael Schubert. Aaron Mercer, happy birthday. Aaron Mercer, happy birthday to you. You guys weren't even going to sing with me, were you? All right, Thomas Plelly and Aaron Eastman. If you'd have sang, I'd have finished. Aaron Eastman in there for the 1 and the 18 bike. Aaron Mercer gets his birthday present. Look at that. He gets it there for a transfer. He gets to skip round number 2. Wow. His last year in the 36-40 class. All right, Moto 82. I'm going to say it gets easier, but it doesn't. Moto number 82, 41-45 intermediate. Jason Mercer. Aaron Olsen and Timothy Greenlee. That'll be your 14 bike. Timothy Greenlee in there for the 1. Aaron Olsen in there for 2. Jason Mercer 3. And moto number 82, 41-45. 83 is your moto number. 51-55 intermediates. Got Randy Rod, Lamar Stretch, James, the Factory Flannel, Suzanne Portland. Ooh, dive bombing in there. How about that? Stretch just got in underneath there. He may be able to close the door on that one. Yeah, Randy Rod back in that 2 spot. Yeah, left it go a little bit high. Got to protect them lines. Lamar Stretch James coming back at us. He's going to get in there for the 1. And that'll be Randy Rod 2 and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Portland 3 and moto number 83, 51-55 intermediate. 84 is your moto number 5 and under girl expert your class. Got Wilson, Devoy, Antonio, Wishmeyer, Montano, and Hart. Taking 2. Oh, by the way, welcome to the girls club. Yeah, let's not forget that. 7 bike, Moto Mello Antonio out in front. Got my 53 bike. Still a Hart in that 2 spot. The double deuce. Julian Wishmeyer in that 3. 3 don't get you. Well, 3 gets you into round number 2. And now if you want to get there this time around, you got to get 1 in front of you. And there we go. Moto Mello Antonio. She got this one on lock. Antonio in there for lane choice 1 in that main event. 2 spots up for grabs. Stella Hart, though. She's getting ready to slam dunk this one. Yeah. And Stella Hart gets lane choice 2 in moto number 84, 5 and under girl experts. 85 is the moto number, 6 girl experts your class. Penny Ward, Ella, Spicy Cat Dutra, and Maxine, Mad Max Alvarado. Oh, man, why can't Max be happy? 176, well, that's a different one. That'll be the NAG 6 bike. Spicy Cat Dutra in there for the 1. And the Gold Cup 2, Penny Ward 2, and moto number 85, 6 girl experts. The 86 the moto number, 7 girl experts your class. Got Bell, Zamora, Vidia, Hart, Wishmeyer, and Perkins. Taking 2. Room for 2s. They send it into turn number 1. Oh, we dropped one over there in that first turn. Oh, got the tree leaving his corner over there. Now the tree's leaving. Ah. Going over to check out, make sure everything's good. 797 bike of Nathan Wade Perkins out in front. Might be the 29 bike of Zamora in that 2 spot, but the number plate was just slightly off kilter, and I couldn't quite pick it up. So we'll get it coming back this way. I got Nathan Wade Perkins, though, out on top. Nathan Wade Perkins going to get there for transfer, and that is And I'll let zoom some more with that other spot. Out of moto number 86, 7 girl experts. We're on hold while we check on our down rider over there in that first turn. All right, down rider's back up, looking for the bike. Let's give it up. There we go. Send the healing vibes that way. Yeah. Helps the hurt stop hurting. Better than that spray you put on there. Whew. And happy National Veep Day, everyone. It's National VP Day. If you are a VP, glad you're out here celebrating your day with us. If you're a Vice President of Canada or the U.S., do they have Vice President? I think we have one here. Don't know who it is. Don't ask me about politics. I'm not going to talk to you about them. I have no idea about nothing on that. Right, Moto 87.7. But it is National Veep Day, and I guess, well, I do work for a Veep, so there we go. Ella, the Boss, Binford, Olivia Leva, Bruni, Sissy Hill, Indy Perkins, and Angela Martin. Probably out celebrating somewhere. It's a pretty big day for them. Got to find a tree. Where do you find a Veep tree at? All right, Indy Perkins out in front, Santa Clara, Utah, BMX. 2 riders moving on. Eddie Perkins closest to the line as he rolls into that last turn, into the Box Supercross Pro Max last turn with 1 straightaway to go. The 890. Indy Perkins in there for a transfer with the 31. Angelina Martin out of Moto 87, 7 girl experts. 88's moto number, 8 girl experts. Blake Prince, Tatum Brindley, Bristol to Pistol Whitehead, Hayden Bundles Roden. Rolling on into the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell Answer second turn. And like I said, it just rolls right off the tongue. Bristol to Pistol Whitehead out in front. Factory Babs rider out of Yuma BMX. Yuma, a little town. You could take the 310 to Yuma. At least that was a movie anyways. The 8 bike. Tatum Brindley. Yeah, that's the one who's got it. Tatum Brindley in there for the transfer out of Moto 88. 8 girl experts. 89's moto number, 9 girl experts class. Got Schroeder, Hummy, and Franklin. Nag 1 bike. Rocket Riley Schroeder out in front. With the 37 bike Kylie Franklin in that 2 spot. Bristol Pistol Army hide back here in the 3, but Rocket Ryland looking to splash down in that 1 spot. Tucson BMX rider. It's going to be Rocket Ryland Schroeder in there for 1. Kylie Franklin 2, Bristol Pistol Army 3, Moto 89, 9 girl experts. 90's your moto number 10 girl experts. Sis Hart, Dowsboro. Jaguar Jules Constant and Stella Cox and Loke Dog Seifert. Up an Ag 12 bike. Sis Hart out in front. Grand Prairie BMX rider for Factory Ridge Engine. Heading on into that last turn, southbound and down towards the finish line. I believe that's south anyways. Coming on back at us, that's going to be Sis Hart in there for a transfer. Stella Cox going along for the ride in moto number 90, 10 girl experts. Whew. There we go. You know, you never really grow up. You just actually learn how to act in public. All right, Moto 91, 10 girl experts in the gate. Let's see, round 2 of our pros coming up 9:30, about a half an hour from now. Yeah. And off they go. Luna Plata, Jesse Grombach, Ainsley Mainsley Swissman, Tegan Turbo Leaper, and Joy Gonzalez. Yeah, I'm going to say them both. Got the Joy. Well, Joy out of Bellflower BMX. I used to go over there all the time. You didn't know me then, but I used to be there. Luna Plata out in front, Joy Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Over in the L.A. Basin, yeah. Company had a factory over there. I was over there about 4 days a week usually. All right, Luna Plata transferring with, 92! Tegan Turbo Leaper hit the boost button again right there at the line and got the other transfer out of Moto 91. 10 girl experts, wow. Yeah, you got to race all the way to the line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. As we just saw right there. Got Smith, Malcolm Ramirez, Nahinky, Whittam, Swigert, and Noyola. Moto 92, 11 girl experts. Elizabeth Killa Smith out in front. Dynamite, Daisy Noyola in your 2 spot. That's going to be Smith, Noyola moving on. With the Gold Cup 1 bike, Peanut Malcolm out of moto number 92, 11 girl X. Boy, some like to sleep in on Sunday mornings, don't they? Huh. I was playing my computer a game of chess, and it beat me. It was no match for me at kickboxing, though. All right, moto number 93, 12 girl experts, Rory the Rocket Strain, J.C. Stokes, Kayla Gannon, and Isabella Azis. And I got Rory the Rocket Strain out in front. All right, taking it to the sky, man. 3, 2, 1. She just launched right there, and there she goes down the third straightaway. Rory the Rocket Strain. Second stage is off, and she's going into that last turn with a nice lead. She brings it on back this way. It's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain. She's going to splash down for a transfer here in Moto 93. 12 girl experts. 94 is the moto number. 13 girl experts. Kanashigi, Ramirez, Barnes, Bosted, Banks, Wilson, and Priest. Oh, let's see. Got Zobi Barnes out in front. Savannah Man Priest slide around in that 2 spot. With Liliana Banks in the 3, but only 2 moving on. And right now it'll be Zoe Boogie Barnes in there for a transfer. Savannah Man Priest. In moto number 94, 13 girl experts. 95 is the moto number more, 13 girl experts. I got McCain, Cross, Baird, King, White, and Parkin. Rumus for Tumus. Wow. Let's see. I got my 12 bike out on top. Tay, Renee Cross. Factory Crank Lab, Marshalls, and Dave's out of Lincoln Park BMX. Lincoln Park, that's a group, isn't it? All right, back at us. That's got to be Cross getting in there for a transfer. It'll be the Mag 2 bike of Sophia Mayhem McCain out of Moto 95, 13 girl experts. 96 moto number, 14 girl experts. Got Hale, Teague, Foudonnet, Hansen, Engler, and that's it. Got El Foudonnet out in front, yeah. And doing it for Greater Victoria BMX. Beautiful island up there. Spent a couple of extra days up in Sydney. It wasn't my choice, but it was a great place to get stuck at. El Foudonnet and the 1 bike of Ab Muscle Angler out of Moto 96, 14 girl experts. Did some whale watching while we were marooned. I know how Gilligan felt. All right, moto number 97. 14 girl experts, Silkoya Scoops, Gomalicki, Lily BMX Queen Thornton, Harlow Duncan, and Jocelyn Sparko Shannara. I got Scoops Gomalicki out on top. That'll be Gomalicki in there for a transfer. I got 1 spot left. That's going to be your Gold Cup 3. Harlow Duncan will hold on for this one. And moto number 97, 14 girl experts. 98's the moto number, 15, 16 girl experts. Got Olsen, Burien, Iverson, Prudente, and Layton. Landon Burien out in front with Hope the Rocket Anderson in that 2 spot. So Burien, Anderson rolling back this way. Landon Burien racing for Chandler BMX via Bozeman, Montana. So it's going to be Landon Burien and Hope the Rocket Anderson out of 98, 15, 16 girl X, 99. More 15, 16 girl experts. Appenzeller, Orr, Brindley, Penrod, Porter, and Gould. 2 bike. Danica Appenzeller out in front. Yeah, your world number 2 bike. Well, guess what? Now it's Presley to Piston Gold. Yeah, working all 8 cylinders back this way. Got the hot rod going. Presley to Piston Gold and Danica Appenzeller transfer to a semi-main event. Moto number 99. Moto 100. 15, 16 girl experts. Got Priest, Arabia, Bury, and Lloyd and Cole. Let's see. Rolling on in that second turn. That's going to be your World 4 bike of Chase Burien out in front. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia in that 2 spot. So they roll towards that last turn. That's going to be Chase Burien. And, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia has that second spot. Moto 100, 15-16 girl experts. 101, 17-20 women experts. Riley, Smith, Palmer, James, Barrett, Gant, and Anderson. Got Lily Orange Crush Rally out in front. Danica Anderson in that 2 spot. The Orange Crush coming on back this way. I always used to like the Sun-Kissed soda. Going to be Raleigh, Anderson, and the Nag 10 bike. Mackenzie Wildchild Palmer moving on. Out of Moto 101, 70-20 women expert. I'm a ginger ale guy, though. All right, Moto number 102, 21-30 women experts. Kate, V8 Sifford. Got Kira Bosted. Got Holly Beast Mom Benford and Megan, the Meg Hort. Kira Bosted out in front. Kate, V8 Sifford does. Sticking to her like glue. But Kira Bosted able to get out of the trap and get to transfer. Out of Moto 102, 21-30 women experts. 103 is the moto number, 41-50 women experts. I got Shannon the Cannon Stewart. Angelica Tapatio Anderson, Kat Berry, Angela Hale. Cranky Kate Allison, and Susie Levan. Well, let's see. We're taking 2 there. That's going to be Angela Hale in there for a transfer. Lane choice 1 in the main event. With the NAG 3 bike, Susan Levan, lane choice 2 in Moto 103, 4150 women expert. 104 is the moto number, 6 experts of class. Sheldon, Berry, Martin, Cobb, Martinez, and Graham. Got to be the Rock 1 bike out in front. 7 Little Z Graham with Route 44 of John Martin in that 2 spot. Route 44 goes primarily through Oklahoma, yeah. But it goes through Missouri also. All right, 7 Little Z Graham. And the 44, John Martin out of Moto 104, 6-year-old expert. 105 is the moto number, more 6 experts. Got Ward, Auger, Gibson, Cromer, and Tar. Let's see. Whew. My bottle got hot over there. I had to move it and let it cool off. Oh, man, dive bombing underneath. Levi Gibson took over that lead. Racing Grayson Auger thought, you know what, I'm just going to use some of that berm. Used a little bit too much berm right there. That cost you. But you know what? You're still in it if you stay there. Don't do that again. We'll talk about that in the pits. Levi Gibson in the 45 bike. Racing Grayson Auger moving on out of Moto 105. 6 expert. We're going to talk some strategy right there. Moto 106, 7-year-old experts. Abernathy, Sincel, Guillory, Shabo, Case, and Devolve. Oh, looks like Jace Jackhammer Shabo leading the Wavo on his way down that third straightaway. Lost count. Mike Mountain BMX rider doing it for Biolab Send It. And I got the Jackhammer leading it back this way. Yeah, first tool to the job site is a hammer. If it's not big enough, take a jackhammer. Shabo getting on in there with the 5 bike. Deegan Giggs Guillory. Diggin' Diggs Guillory out of Moto 106, 7 expert. 107, more 7 expert. Wilson, Cunningham, Hartnett, Hobbs, Busberg, and Camo. E-bike of Kim K3 Wilson out in front. E stands for early. 32 bike of Leo Camo in that 2 spot. Love the side plates, guys. If you got a side plate on, I can see it plain as day, and I'm going to make you famous. E-bike, Kim K3 Wilson out on. You got to do your part, though. You got to actually pedal. You got the E in the 32. Kim K3 Wilson. Leo Camo moving on out of Moto 107, 7 expert. 108's the moto number, 8 experts of class. McGraw, Banks, Nold, Hill, and Norris. Take in 2. Yep, side place, I'll make you famous. Got to be the NAG 1 bike. Killer Case and Banks out in front. Leading it into turn number 2. Ooh, the battle on for that 2 spot. There we go. Got Blazing Binks Hill. Biolab Send It rider out of Tucson. So, Killer Case and Banks and Blazing Binks Hill. Oh, man, look at that. Whoo, come in hot. 1 bike, Killer Case and Banks. Blazing Binks Hill, take it. Moto 108, 8 expert. Yeah, talking coming in hot right there. Moto 109, 8 expert. Got Vito Kanashigi, Van Gelder, Sharon Adams. We're taking 2. That's going to be the 4 bike of Elijah Van Gelder out in front. The 11 bike, Arizona Kota Kanashigi in that 2 spot. Elijah Van Gelder, though, Factory S squared rider. He's one on point. Here he comes, back to the line. Southbound and down, Elijah Van Gelder. Chesapeake BMX rider, come a long ways to racing. It's been worth it so far. Arizona Kota Kanashigi skies it out for the other transfer out of Moto 109, 8X. .110's the moto number 9 experts, class 2 riders on the half show. Tucker, Case, Davis, Camira, Hartnett, Perry, and De Leon. That's a 12 bike out in front, 2 chain, Zane De Leon, and the 5 bike of Rowan Tucker out of Moto 110 9X. 111's the moto number, more 9 experts, 2 more to the half show. Got Ferris, Lloyd, Fletcher, Weber, Larkin, and King. 2 and the Rock 1. So Maverick Bulldog Lloyd out in front of Asher King. I'll tell you what, when them Bulldogs pick speed, they just get to going. They can outrun Greyhounds on short stretches. Back at us, it's going to be Maverick Bulldog Lloyd. And the Rock 1 of Asher King out of Moto 111 9 expert. I don't know if I could ever pedal my bike fast enough to outrun a angry Bulldog. Well, maybe I can. I don't know. Well, I could, not anymore. Moto 112. I'm not in the shape I once was. Well, I've got more shape now. All right, Moto 112, more 9 experts. Baxter, Jakubiak, Fox, Tanaka's, Guillory, and Newell. And I got room for 2. It's going to be the 3 bike. Kaden Guillory with one of your transfers. It'll be the NAG 1. Mason Moneybag Fox grabbing another spot. Moto 112, 9X. 113, 10 experts. 2 riders to semis. Novi, Cooley, Evans, Adams, Graham, and Sanchez. Got the Nag 1 bike. Ace beating Novi out in front. Might be Big Dog Adams in that 2 spot. But I know it's Ace Novi. Bringing it back this way, it's going to be Novi. Going to the semi-main event with Cash Big Dog Adams. Ooh, dogs all over the place here. And out of Moto 113, 10 expert. Big dogs, bulldogs. Oh, lost one over there in Ascendant Turn 1. Get that rider checked out. We'll be on hold until we get him taken care of.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Tag colors running the Chasey Bug, got the Rip and the Rockstar. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, Moto 114 10 experts. We're back at it. 2 riders going to semi-main event. You know, change is inevitable, except for from a vending machine. Got Hoffman, Hall, Franklin, Briones, Perez, and Monteleone taking 2. 2 riders moving on as they head on into turn number 2. And the JNR Fly Avian Bombshell answer. Yeah, that's the 8 bike out in front of the 1. That's got to be Josiah. Nope, not Josh. I got it written down here. Franklin coming back at Josiah Franklin. Yeah, 6 and a 1. Or 8 and a 1. Josiah Franklin and Eli Hall. Automoto 114, 115, more 10 experts. Got Antonio Dutra, Ford, Winder, Barry, and Kilianui. All right, 2 more going to the half show as they race on into the last turn. And I got the Gold Cup 1 bike fast. J-Cash Winder out in front. Winder's going to get in there. Ooh, it's going to be your 25 bike. Ooh, 25 bike. Christian Episha Kilianui out of 115, 10 expert. 116, 11 experts. Colwell, Roth, Roden, Bustillo, Schroeder taking 2 to the half show. Got Jacob Kamikaze Colwell out in front with the Colt Train in that 2 spot. That's gonna be Koba coming on in there. He did good. It's gonna be Colwell and Schroeder transferring out of Moto 116. 11-year-old expert. 117, more 11 experts. Got Taylor, Prince, Twist, Hernandez, and Lish. 2 riders going to the half show. That's going to be your NAG 20 bike. Jamison, T-Bone Taylor in there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Gavin Hernandez out of Moto 117, 11 expert. Moto 118, 11 experts. Got Schumann, Echo, Murphy, Sheriff, and Tresick. Let's see. Chase Echo out in front. Bellflower BMX rider. I don't know what they put in the water in Bellflower. Makes it pretty fast, though. Factory answer rider. Nice track. I like the bridge here. Well, they still got that Chase Echo and the NAG 14 bike of Lincoln Laser So Schumann out of Moto 118, 11 expert. Yeah, that thing was kind of neat. Moto 119, 12 experts, 2 riders to the half show. Got Liam Fudone, Kalen Stinkfoot Yolden, Zane Foreman Zinzel, Maddox Little Girl McGonigal, and Tristan the Piston Mayaki. Let's see, the 1 bike out on top. Tristan the Piston Mayaki out in front with the 5 bike. Maddox Little Girl McGonigal in that 2 spot. Stinkfoot, hope you're feeling all right. You had a digger there on your other class, but it's going to be Mayaki and McGonigal transferring out of Moto number 119, 12 expert. Round 2 to staging, 145 total, round 2, start heading that way. All right, Moto number 120, more 12 experts. Downey, Brody Downey, Ryder Downey, Zayden Shepard, Caden L. Suavecito, Paulino, and Weston Beast Mode Binford. And that is going to be Shepard pulling down the transfer with the C bike. Means see ya in the semi-main event. Paulino, Moto 121, more 12 expert. Olsen, Novak, Murphy, Trask, and Wade. Let's see. I got Grayson, GQ, Novak out in front. Racing Murphy in that too. Bringing it on into the last turn. Shutting her down. Says, yeah, I've had enough of that. The 20 bike of Racing Murphy getting on in there. And the D bike gets a little gift there. It's going to be Emerson E.O. Olsen out of Moto number 121, 12 expert. 122 is your motor number. Last rack at 12 experts. 2 more going to the semi-main event. Widener, Castell, DeSombre, Hort, and Lenars. Just Josh, yeah. It's National Floor Quarter Dog Widener. And just Josh Lenars moving on out of Moto 122, 12X. 123, 13 expert. McReynolds, Deaver, Shavonic, Hart, Harp, Dobson, and Miller. Let's see. Carter Manhart out in front. Chase Hummingbird Harp in that 2 spot. So Carter the Carter Man back at us. That's going to be Carter Manhart and Hummingbird Harp moving on out of Moto 123. 13X. 124, more 13 experts. Zuniga, Kuhlman, Noyola, Anderson Agron, and Davies Bershears. Ooh, first place getting gone there. That's Chip Kuhlman leading the charge. That's Kuhlman in the 1. It's usually Kuhlman in the 2, man. You're messing me up there. Oh, got Anthony Agron, though. He's on the charge right now as he heads into the last turn. Chip Kuhlman going to get a transfer with NAG 17 bike Anthony Wildchild Agron out of Moto 124. 125, more 13 experts. Collingwood, Duarte, Irwin, Swigert, Lenars, and Bloxham. Round 2 to staging. Round 2 to staging. Got 20 more to go here in round 1. Okay, back at us. It'll be Supersonic Irwin and the Nag 7 Pierce. Don't be in too big a hurry to get over there for round 2. We got to do the pros first. Yeah. I'm just letting you know. All right, Moto 126 14 expert for Rose Vorotny, Johnson, Fernandez, Dittman, and Melkert. Yeah, pros will be coming up in about 10 minutes, so don't be in too much of a hurry, but don't be late, whatever happens. All right, back at us. That's going to be your Nag 16 and your Nag 19. Jaden and Jim Melkert and Eggy Fernandez out of Moto 126 14 experts.
What is up, BMX family? We've got a lot of hot racing action here in Utah coming up, but let's take a look ahead at what the USA BMX Tour has coming up. From here in Utah, we move to another new track in Fort Wayne, Indiana for the Hoosier Nationals. Coming back after a few weeks off are the world-famous Derby City Nationals in Louisville, Kentucky. We take a few weeks off for the Gold Cup circuit, but we come back to some hot racing action on the East Coast. The East Coast Nationals in Severn, Maryland, the Fall Nationals in Phoenix, Arizona, the Gator Nationals in Oldsmar, Florida, and the Texas Nationals in Pflugerville, Texas. And we'll be finishing all that off with the Grand Nationals in Tulsa, Oklahoma. There's a lot of great racing coming at you for the next few months, but let's get back to this race here in sunny Utah.
bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. Two-step, then I bring it right back. They wonder how I do it like that. 7-foot flex on the checks on that.
There you go. Got to wait for the get out of the way of the speakers right there. I don't want to blast your eardrums out, but there we go. Our down rider getting off the track. Give it up good and loud one more time. There you go. Don't like to see him leave like that, but hopefully just precautionary. We'll get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Meep, here comes Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Cooper Aces, Donovan the Darkness Porter, Taylor, Tay Fleming, Mac, Moman O'Malley, and Vicente, Handsome Boys Zuniga. Two of these riders going to the main event, Moto 127 14 Expert. No, they're going to semi-main event. Yeah, you're only getting halfway there. Jacob Speedy Gonzalez, Meep out in front with Donovan the Darkness Porter in that 2 spot. Heading into the last turn, man, he has got it on overdrives. He coming on back to the line. Gonzalez going to move on. It's going to be Donovan the Darkness Porter going with him in Moto 127. 128 more 14 Experts got in the hanky. Rude, Davis, Gala, Ratchin, and Eakins. Taking 2 more to the semi-main event. Third of 4 racks of 14 Experts heading into turn number 2. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Lincoln Lasertoba Rude. He's the one out in front. He's the dude right now. Rude dude. Hidden Gala in that 2 spot. So head on into that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway with Laser Turbo Rude. Still on point. It's going to be Rude in there for a transfer with the 41 bike of Aiden Gala out of Moto 128 14X. Moto 129, last rack of 14 Experts. Gunnar Downey, Braxton Shark, Chandler, Victor Thunder, Evan Purdue, and Sayonara Sam Rubeck. Got my 4 bike out on top. That's going to be Victor Thunder Kess. Only thing faster than him is going to be Lightning. Got the 33 bike in that 2 spot. That's going to be Braxton the Shark Chandler. So Kess and Chandler 1 and 2 heading to that last turn. With Kess getting there first for a trip to the semi-main event with Braxton the Shark Chandler out of Moto number 129 14X. I need the mother of Louis Vito to go to the trailer. I need the mother of Louis Vito to go to the trailer, please. All right, here we go. Second go-around ABA Futures women getting them up there in the gate. Got Chase Burien, Kate Zifford, Danica Appenzeller, Presley Gold, Isabella Sargent, Addison Thompson, Kira Vostead, and Landy Burien. And there they go, down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, we got some stuff happening right there. Addison Thompson out in front. Yeah, Thompson leading charge. Got buried in that 2 spot, heading down that second straightaway. But along comes Bostad trying to make a move on into turn number 2.
Maddie Thompson takes the charge down that third straightaway. Got Boosted sitting on the 2 spot. Landon Burian on your 3. Got to be Factory Answer Army Ride sitting on that 4 spot. It is going to be a charge down to the line. It's going to go Thompson, Boosted, 1, 2, Burian, and your Nag 1 and Presley Gould on your 4 spot.
All right, first of 4 racks of ABA Futures men coming at you. Got Justin Perkins, Keegan Skinner, Daniel Brown, RJ Crawford, and Hudson Murphy. All right, down they go, heading toward that first turn as again. Oh, looks like Folkrod off to that early lead there. No, that's got to be Perkins. Perkins out in front, heading down towards that second turn. He's got leading the charge right now.
Perkins driving them downtown right now. Got Murphy on your 2 spot there. Oh, Keegan Skinner sitting on that 4, trying to get it all the way back down to the line. It's going to go Perkins, Murphy, Crawford, and Skinner, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All right, more ABA Futures men. Got Dominic Oslenberg, Gibson Evan, Aiden Shazano, Levi Folkrod, and Jace Fishball. Well, look at that, the outside line right there, Gibson Evan. Yeah, liked what he saw when he come out of that gate. Heading down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Gibson Evan leading the charge. In that 2 spot, we're looking looks like Levi Folkrod. So Evan and Folkrod.
Evan Folkrod, got to be the 6th ride of Shazano on your 3. Here we are, Shazano trying to do some shopping, coming out of the final corner, though. Bringing it back down to the line. Evan going to bring it back down to the stripe. Ooh. Might be a close one there. Might be Folkrod, Shazano. Folkrod, Gossenberg.
More ABA Futures man. Got Judah Anderson, William Morris, Tara Nichols, Tegan Steibel, Cutter Kadair, and Brady O'Neill. Down they go. Looks like O'Neill with a little bit of a pop right there. Heading down towards that turn run, but I'll tell you what, Kadair got the high line right there. Yeah, that don't worry him none. So I got O'Neill and Kadair heading down the second straightaway. Kadair, your winner yesterday. He knows all the shortcuts out here as they head on down turn number 2.
O'Neill, Kadair, 1, 2. Got to be Judah Anderson on your 3 spot there. In and out of that final corner. Going to bring it back down. Daylight ride. Oh, going to get it done here. Oh, we'll see how they push down to the line. O'Neill, Kadair, 1, 2 with Spicy Bean Anderson on your 3.
Wow, you had to split a hair on that one. That was close. All right, here we go. More ABA Futures men. Got Jacob Trujillo, Brent Hoyam, Jorge Montano III, Kyson Kristen, Evan Esposito, and Michael Reck. Gate goes down, outside rider getting it done out there. It looks like Evan Esposito. Yeah, coming down the second straightaway. That's got to be Esposito in there in the one head down toward turn number 2.
Esposito driving out of corner number 2. It's got to be Montano on your 2 spot there. Christian on your 3. 1, 2, 3 down the line. Let's see how they go, if there's enough track time to make any changes. Esposito, Montano, 1, 2, your 10. Going to go Christian and Rec, I believe, 3 and 4.
All right, more women pros up the gate. We got 2 racks of women pros. Here's the first one coming at you right now. We got Mackenzie Gayhard, Ava the Flava Corley, Savannah Stokes, Delaney Vaughn, and Rita Fetwa. Here we go. First and 2 of the women pros. Gate is down. Looks like Vaughn off to that early lead as they head down towards turn number 1. Yeah, Ava the Flava Corley in that 2-spot. Oh, diving! Oh, took out a bunch. Oh, like the bowling ball rolling through. Delaney Vaughn getting away, though. She heads on into turn number 2 with the lead.
Delaney Vaughn, Biolab ride, going to charge hard. Got Factory Rift colors sitting on the 2-spot. Corley rolling right now down and out of that final corner. Picked up the pieces in corner number 1 here. Delaney Vaughn going to bring it back down to the stripe. Going to go Corley on your 2. And the 242 of Savannah Stokes going to round it out for the 3 there.
Checking on Skittles out there, making sure she's good to go. And she is back up. That's a tough rider right there. Give it up. Mackenzie Gayhart back up on her feet there, walking that one off. All right, more women pros up here in the gate. In gate number 7, it's Lexus Lightning Colby. Gate number 6, Lauren Reynolds. Gate number 5, Darren Martin. Gate number 4, Maya Ramos. Gate number 3, Keely Shea. And your current points leader in the women pro class, Molly Simpson. And the gate goes down. Let it go down towards turn number 1. Molly Simpson with the pop heading towards that first turn. Yipper, Molly Simpson racing hard. Looks like Colby might be in that 2-spot. So Simpson out on point, charging hard down that second straightaway. Yeah, getting it done. Oh, might be Vaughn in that 2-spot. Here they come.
Simpson, Colby, 1, 2. Got to be Reynolds on your 3-spot. Darren Merton on your 4. The ladies are charging hard. Now Molly Simpson takes that high side. She still holds that top spot to bring it back out of that final corner. It is going to be Molly Simpson, Lexus Colby, 1, 2. Lauren Reynolds on your 3. Darren Merton on your 4.
All right, here we go. 4 racks of men pro coming at you. Here's the first one right now. Got James Cutter Williams. Jumping Josh Jolly. Cameron the Hammer Bramer. Corbin Shara. And Weston Merlot. There we go. Men pro locked and loaded. There we go. Bramer off that early lead. Got the hammer going. Probably made out of steel. Made in Pittsburgh as they head on down towards turn number 2. Yeah, out of that first turn, Bramer getting it done. It looks like jumping Josh Jolly in that 2-spot, rolling out of it.
Bramer, Jolly, 1, 2. Oh, they're rolling hard and fast right now. It's got to be Weston Merlot sitting on your 3 and Cutter Williams on your 4. Rounding out that final corner. Now going to take the charge hard down to the line. Bramer, Jolly, 1, 2. Merlot and Cutter Williams, 3 and 4.
All right, more men pro up in the gate. We got Anthony, the Gambler Ricardo. Current points leader, Cameron Larson, winner yesterday. Got Cameron, wing, ding, wing. Cute and cuddly Colby Gunn. And in gate number 2, we got Cowboy Cameron Wood. Gate goes down, and Wood off to that early lead. He is going hard and fast. He's going to be hard to catch as they come on into and out of turn number 1. Cameron Wood leading the charge. Cameron Larson right there with him, heading on into turn number 2. Just what it was yesterday, only backwards. This time it is Cameron Wood.
The Cowboy leads the way, going to round it out of that final corner. Cameron Wood, Cam Larson, 1-2. Oh, rolling right now. Let's see how they roll out for the 3 and 4. Wing, Bacardo, Wing, 3 and 4.
All right, here we go. Another Rack of Men Pro. Up here in the gate, got Joshua McLean. Ethan E. Popovich. Zachary Pink Shoes Van Cannon. Jack Davis. Magnus Dyer. And Mateo Carmona. And they're off down that front straightaway. Oh, what's it going to be? Looks like it might be Dyer out on top of this one. Yep, here he comes down the second straightaway toward number 2. Yep, I think that is Dyer out in front, but I'm going to take a better look now. That's your 85.
Davis, Dyer, 1-2. Here we are down that third straightaway. Got to be Stay Strong colors on that 3 spot. It is going to be Carmona. Going to bring it back down. Daylight Ride sitting on your 4. Bonks it. That might have cost him there at the line. Popovich going to swing on by for the 4.
Last Rack of Men Pros locked and loaded in the gate. We got Noah Cheddar Elton, Ryan Tugas, Drew Polk, Gavin Freewalt, Sean Day, and Isaac Franson. Gate hits the decks. They go down towards turn number 1. Oh, man, mixing it up, losing some pedals there early as they round that first turn. Down the second straightaway, they go out on top. Gotta be your 158 biker, Ryan Tugas. Tugas on top, coming on into turn number 2.
Tugas, Polk, 1-2. Here we are, charging down that third straightaway. Got to be Freewalt on your 3 spot now. Out of that final turn, let's see how they roll. Tugas still holding that top spot. Polk on your 2. Going to be Freewalt on your 3. And might be Noah Walton. Oh, Sean Day. Sean Day on your 4.
All right, back to our 4th. Down on to 15 experts now, moto number 130. 2 riders going to semi-main event, second round riders. You really need to start heading there now. Yeah, that was a false start before, not false start now. Got Otto, Skinner, Cordova, Schaefer, Kershaw, Beach. I got Keegan Skinner out in front. Logan, the businessman, Otto in the 2 spot. Normally wears a tie when he's out here racing. Said that slowed him down just a little bit when it's a little breezy. So it's going to be Keegan Skinner and Logan, the businessman, Otto, transferring out of Moto 130, 15X. 131, more 15 experts. Got Walker, Meyer, Beeman, Kristen, and Lynn. All right, bring it on into turn number 2. Out on top of this one's got to be your Nag 9 bike, followed by the 10. So it's Nate Dogg, Walker out in front. Kyson Super B, Kristen in that 2 spot. They are going to a semi-main event, provided they finish where they're at right now, and that's what they're going to do. Nate Dogg, Walker, and Kyson Super B, Kristen out of Moto 131, 15X. You know, I sleep at least 8 hours a day and 10 at night. All right, Moto number 132, 15 experts. Judah, Spicy Bean, and William Headhunter Morris, Jay Smoothfish, Garrett, and Jorge Devil Dog Montano the 3rd. And there we go, racing on down towards that second turn. Looks like Montano out in front of this one. Montano leading the charge on out of turn number 2 with the 19 bike of Judah, Spicy Bean, Anderson in that 2 spot. So the Spicy Bean, the Devil Dog, coming back at us. I don't know. Devil Dogs and a Spicy Bean mixed together. You got a, I don't know, corn dog or something. It's going to be Anderson and Montano. Not necessarily in that order, but they're moving on to Moto 132, 15X. Oh, yeah, you do need an acid after that. You're right. Thank you, Andy. 6 and a 63. All right, I got Gibson, Eversley, Larson, Shizano, Steibel, Whiteside, Rodney, Gibson. Hayden Shizano out in front, Ian Gibson in 2. That'll be the 6 bike, Aiden Shizano transferring, 63 bike, Ian Gibson. And Crew Cobra Votny, automotive number 133, 16 expert. 134, 17, 20 expert, 2 to the half show. Got Smith, Hoyam, Ledesma, Quintana, Roybal, and Hollis. Out in front, this one I got the 818 bike of Trent Hoyam out in front. Trent Hoyam leading the charge on into the last turn. Ooh, company coming in that 2 spot. Looks like Quick Nick Quintana. That's going to be Hoyam and Quintana with transfers. Automotive number 134, 17, 20X. Round 2, you got 10 to go. Round 2 riders, 10 more to go here in round 1. And we're starting with Moto 12 also, so round 2 is going to go a little bit quicker. Moto 135, 70, 20 expert, O'Mara, Velador, Nevin, Darnell, Junara, and Skinner. Nag 5 into 5, so it's got to be Drake Velador out in front. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara in that 2 spot. Drake Velador, Manzanita Park BMX rider, riding for Profile. Hey, that's right there in the left. That's going to be Drake Velador and Nicholas Trouble O'Mara moving on out of 135. 136, more 17-20 experts. Got Barney, Reeder, Dunnigan, Brown, Hopkins, and Thornton. Oh, let's see. Looks like that Dylan out in front. Yeah, Dylan Reeder out in front. How about that? The end bike. Manuel Daniel Brown in that 2 spot. It's the haircut, man. That'll do it. Heading on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Dylan Reeder going to get a transfer. Manuel Daniel Brown going with them out of moto number 136, 1720X. And I'll remind you, get on over to USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts. Running out of those popular sizes. I'll tell you, I know why, too. They are the best T-shirts of the year. Best design I've seen in 2026. So there you go. Back at it coming will be the 9 bike. Ian Westerman in there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Campbell, the Cobra Maven, Moto 137, 1720X. That was the designer right there, too. Got Stenson, Stewart, Kilpatrick, Folkrod, Plata, Swanson, and Carbona. Let's see your Nag 2 bike. Levi Hot Rod, Folkrod out in front. The Hot Rod heading into the last turn. Yeah, he's got it no problem at all. It's going to be Levi Hot Rod, Folkrod, revving the engine to the line for a transfer with the 8 bike. Ooh. Austin Stewart got it. Moto 138, 2125 expert. Slight bobble right there. Got him in. All right, Moto 139, 2125 expert. Trujillo, Hess, Lopez, McCready, Mountain, Blee. Well, I got Jacob, the assassin, Trujillo out in front. Looks like Rank and Kerry McCready might be in that 2 spot if I saw that right. Yeah, I did see it right. Here comes the assassin back to the line. Trujillo transfers. What Crank and Kerry McCready out of Moto 139, 2125 expert. Had a second grade teacher named Mrs. McCready. Maybe you know her. Moto 140, 2635 expert. That was like 50 years ago. Cole Bradshaw, Chase Gallimore, Spencer Prod. Got Gary Ben Hart and Chad Harper. It was at Duff Elementary School. Yeah. All right, back at us. That's going to be the 230 by Chase Gallimore transferring with the 8 bike of Cole Bradshaw out of Moto 140. 141, more 2635. First Calvin Davis, Tyler T. Mac McGuire, Andrew Stucker, Jacob Carvajal. And Cole the Tree Baxter. 92, 59, Hut, got the 92, Calvin Davis out in front, Tyler T. Mac McGuire in that 2 spot. Tree, what the heck are you doing back there? He's putting roots down too early. He's a chromoly tree. Yeah, you ought to see the leaves on that thing. Calvin Davis and Tyler T. Mac McGuire transfer out of Moto 141, 2635 expert. 142, more 36, moving on to 3640 experts. Got Pierce, Meek, Carrillo, Busberg, and Baisley. Rolling on towards that last turn. We got a turn of straightaway. 2 riders breaking away. They got their own peloton going there. Gonna be the Nag 4, Matthew Baisley, and Tony Pierce out of Moto 142, 3640X. 143, 4145 expert, Hamilton, Jakubiak, Randall, and Andrew and Howarth. That'll be your 35 bike of Andy Andrew out in front. I'll tell you what. 5 out of 6 do not have side plates on. That's how I don't know who you are. 35 bike Andy Andre transfers with the 100 bike of Jeffrey Hamilton out of Moto 143, 41.5 expert. I can't make you famous if you don't help me out. Moto 144, 46.50 expert, Jack Young, Tommy Pruitt, Jay Duran, Greg Martin, and Jesse Big Red Berry. Let's see. I got Greg Martin out in front. Jay Duran in that 2 spot. Tommy Pruitt just woke up. He's in that 3 spot. Found out he was in a race. Coming back at us, it's going to be Greg Martin. And Jay Duran out of Moto 144, 46.50 expert.
Going right into that second round, so make sure you're up there in the
All right. All right, they're going straight into that second round, so make sure you're up there for them open class races. We're going straight into round number 2. No breaks. We start at Moto 12. All right. Last rack of round number 1, Moto 145, 51-55 expert. Penico, Blee, Alvey, Lowry, Perry, Hudson, and Diaz. I got the 5 by Diaz going to get in there. The Gold Cup 1, Todd Perry, and bag 2 of Rick Lowry out of Moto 145, 41-45 expert.
6 and under mixed open. Kicking off round number 2. Got to be Bowden the Bad, the Shark Abernathy, Henrik Horstman, and Penelope Ward. All 4 go into that main event, racing for those lane picks. Here they are. It's a good battle there. They're bar to bar. That's got to be the Shark Abernathy. Oh, the Shark going to slide onto the 2 there. Penny Ward on top. That is your Gold Cup 2 leading the way. Ward, Abernathy, 1-2, looking for Bowen, the Bad Brown, and Henrik Horstman. They're going to round out that final corner there. Penelope Ward going to bring it back down. SeaTac, BMX, in-house today. The Gold Cup 2 gets it done. She'll bring it back down to the line. It's going to go Penny Ward, the 63 of the Shark Abernathy, and Horstman brings it back for the 3, and Bowen the Bad Brown on your 4 out of Moto number 12. The 57 ride got to be Karsten Rod right now, leading them down that 3rd straightaway. This is 7-8 mixed open, Moto number 13, looking for Tinkerbell and Sissy Hill. Coming out of that final corner, still Karsten Rod leading the way, taking the charge down to the stripe. Got Tinkerbell sitting on your 2 and Sissy Hill on your 3 out of your 7-8 mixed open, Moto number 13. Factory Redmond colors leading the way out of corner number 1. Got to be Lock Dog Seifert. Seifert on charge. Got Dallas Burrow on the 2, looking for Ian Blue Raptor. Hoops. But it's 2 riders out on the track now. Going to a main event for the 90 mixed open. Seifert, Burrow, 1-2. They'll bring it back down. The Factory Redmond ride gets it done out of Moto number 14. 11-12 mixed open now. 2 riders out on charge right here. Got to be Factory Impact ride leading the way. It is going to be your National 34, Killa Smith. Looking for Hoops and Gannon coming out of that final corner. It's still Smith going to take the charge here to bring it back down to the line. Killa on top, the Nag 14. Kayla Gannon sitting on your 2. They'll go to an 11-12 mixed open main event. 16 is your Moto, 13-14 mixed open now. Got Ian Miranda, Jaslyn Sparkle, Shannara, and the Harpoon Wilson. It is going to be Miranda now. Miranda got some company, though. Wilson trying to do some shopping. They're going to go bar to bar down that 3rd straightaway. Got Shannara on your 3. Oh, the new top rider takes on over. It's going to go Harper. The Harpoon Wilson locks it in here. She'll bring it back down to the line. Ian Miranda on your 2, and Shannara will get your 3 out of your 13-14 mixed open. Moto number 16. 17 is your Moto. 15-16 mixed open. Prudente, Lloyd, Gant, and Orr. The Nag 13, a Wrigley Lloyd now leading the way. Got to be Factory Impact ride of Tiara. Hey, girl. Gant sitting on your 2. Coming down to the stripe, it is going to go Lloyd, Gant, 1-2, the 16 of Orr will get your 3, and Prudente on your 4 out of your 15-16 mixed open out of Moto number 17. 7-8 open now. Got to be Auger, Devolve, Ward, and Guillory. Here we are, all of these 4 riders going to the main event. We're racing for the lane picks here today. It's going to be the 5 ride of Guillory leading the charge now down that 3rd straightaway. Got Devolve on your 2, looking for Ward and Auger. Here we are rounding out that final corner. Guillory got a nice strong lead here to bring it back down. Checking way on out. Out of Interstate BMX, Redmond Colors brings it back down to the line. Devolve, oh, a good battle here. Devolve on your 2. It is going to go Auger on your 3 and Ward on your 4 out of your 7-8 open. 11 ride leads them down that 3rd straightaway. That's got to be Perez. Perez on charge now. Got Ferris sitting at your 2, looking for Lloyd, Fletcher, and De Leon. 9-10 open to bring it back down to the line. Perez. Ferris got a good race here. The 4 and the 2 going to battle it out there down to the line. The 12 and the 19 all going to that main event. 11 to 12 open, 2 riders going the D ride, trying to get it done. That's going to be Olsen on charge right now, looking for Twist, Prince, and Hort. Again, only 2 riders going to transfer on out to an 11 to 12 open event. This is moto number 20. Going to bring it back down. A new top rider takes over. It's going to go Prince and Olsen, 1-2 out of moto number 20. 21 is your moto. McGonigal, Murfin, and Tracek. Here we are looking for 2 riders to transfer on out. Looks like we got these 2. Got a boat ride going down. The 20 ride of Racing Murfin leading the way. Got to be the captain, Tracek, sitting on the 2 for your factory impact ride. They'll transfer on out to an 11 to 12 open main event out of moto number 21. Oh, down rider, checking on him. Down rider's back up in corner number 1. Moto number 22, got to be 13 to 14 open, looking for Purdue, O'Malley, Bloxham, and Ratchin. Only got room for 2. One rider gets pushed way up high right there. Might be the 21 ride of O'Malley right now leading the charge. Out and out of corner number 2. It is the 21 ride. It got the Gold Cup 3 sitting on the 2 spot. O'Malley leading them down that 3rd straightaway. Evan Purdue on your 2. In and out of that final corner, they're rolling now to bring it back down to the line. The 2-1 locks it on in. Moutman. O'Malley gets it done, and Evan Purdue 1-2 out of moto number 22, 13 to 14 open. The second rack of 13 to 14 open, looking for Collingwood, Linares, and Davis. Got 2 riders right now. Got to be your Albies, factory Albies ride. Going to be just Jacob leading them out of corner number 2. It's the 2 ride. Got the 7 of 2 Quick Davis on your 2 spot there. He'll get that second transfer here as they bring it back down to the line out of that final corner to a 13 to 14 open main event. Just Jacob locks it on in, brings it back down to the stripe. Davis on your 2. 15 to 16 open now. Got to be Garrett, Whiteside, and Beach. It is going to be the 52 ride at Whiteside leading the way. Got Money. Trey Money Beach on that 2 spot. He's got some company from Isaiah Garrett, though. It's a good race here for second as they bring it back down to the stripe. Whiteside transfers way on out, and your 2 ride of Trey Money gets your second transfer to a second transfer, but there's 3 all going together, so Garrett gets that last lane pick. 22 ride now leading out of that second corner. That's going to be Darnell. This is the Smash Rack. Got to be Smash leading on top, looking for Hulk Smash Barney and Racing Mason Shannara. Smash Darnell gets it done. Hulk Smash Barney on your 2 and Racing Mason on your 3 out of moto number 25, 17 to 20 open. 21 to 25 open. The gate slams down right there. Got 2 of them that are charging hard down that first straightaway, looking for Cole Hess, Todd Perry, and Caleb Plummer. There they are, charging down that second straightaway, all going to that main event, racing for those lane picks. Got a good one. Shuts that door tight right there out of corner number 2. It's going to be your Nag 8 ride of Caleb Plummer. Plummer leading the way. Got to be Cole Hess, though, battling it out on that 2 spot. Todd T.P. Perry on your 3. They'll bring it back down to the line just like that out of your 21 to 25 open. Moto number 26. Good one going down that first straightaway. This is 8 and Under Girls Cruiser. All 3 ladies right now. Looking for Ascendant, Sydney Hart, the Rocket, Wishmeyer, and Indy Perkins. Got to be Regulator Colors leading the way down that second straightaway. Here we are, all 3 going to the main event. Oh, rider goes down low, tries to shut the door. She's trying to stick it. Here we go. It's going to be the 890 right at Indy Perkins. Indy Perkins, though, now going to slide onto the 2. It's going to be Send It Sydney Hart. Sydney Hart now coming out of corner number 3. Looking to bring it back down to the line. Send It Sydney gets it done. Indy Perkins on your 2. Going to go Wishmeyer on your 3 out of moto number 27. 28 is your moto. The Gold Cup champ now leads the way down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for Seifert, Burrow, Almy, and Swissman along with Hoops. Your Gold Cup champ of Seifert looks to bring it back down to the line. All going to that main event here. The Nag 1 of the Pistol Almy on your 2. The Gold Cup 2 of Mansley Swissman on your 3. Burrow and Hoops all going to the 9 to 10 Girls Cruiser main event. Moto is 29, 11 to 12 Girls Cruiser. All 4 going. Got Danny Dynamite, Tornado Alley, Eva Good, and Peanut Malcolm. Peanut Malcolm gets it done. Peanut Malcolms brings it back down to the line. Tornado Alley on your 2. Eva Good on your 3. And Danny Dynamite on your 4 out of moto number 29. 30 is your moto. 13 to 14 girls cruisers. Looking for Hanson, Hell, Ramirez, and Cross. That's got to be Cross leading the way out of that final corner. Cross looking to drive him on home now as she brings it back down to the stripe. Got to be the 7 ride of Ramirez on your 2. The National 84 of Stinks McGee Hill on your 3, and Clifton Kate Hansen brings it back down to the 4 out of moto number 30. 15 to 16 girls cruiser, moto number 31. Got to be the National 50 ride leading the way. Poppy, the Pitbull, Pinrod. Pinrod got it locked on in. She's looking for Olsen, Zymer, Lopez, and Shaw along with her. Going to the 15 to 16 girls cruiser main event here. Penrod gets it down the E right of Shaw, brings it back for the 2. Zipper brings it back on your 3. The F right of Lopez on your 4 out of your moto number 31. 15 to 16 girls cruiser. 17 to 20 women's cruiser. Got to be Danica Anderson now leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Looking for Biolab ride. That's got to be Lil Savage Barrett sitting on your 2. The Meg Hort on your 3. 17 to 20 women's as they bring it back down for the cruisers to the line. Danica Anderson brings it back down with another ace in her pocket. 41 to 45 women's cruisers looking for Nold, Anderson, Iverson, Berry, and Delgado Martin. All 4 going to the main event here as the ladies are rolling. The Nag 10 brings them down. That's got to be Berry. Berry on charge. Got Factory Redmond ride sitting on your 2 spot. Got to be Chrissy Nold. They're rolling 1, 2. I see Chain Reaction Colors on your 4 spot. That's going to be Delgado Martin to bring it back down to the line. Oh, the 2 ride brings it back for the 2. So it's going to go Anderson will get your 2 there. Chrissy Nold on your 3 and Tapatio Anderson on your 4. Oh, no, down rider on the 2nd straightaway. 2 down riders now. This is 46 to 50 women's cruisers. Checking on our ladies right here. Looking for Stewart, Bray, and Allison. You're up. Got 1 rider up. Checking on 1 more.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thinking the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
All right, last track of the ladies cruisers on the track right now. It's a good one as they're doing it down that first straightaway. Looking for Lydia, the Pirate Queen Carlisle, Suzanne Borland, and Danita Dirt Diva Ritter. Oh, Borland's trying to do some shopping right now, but it's Dirt Diva leading the way. Dirt Diva gonna head on into corner number 1. Coming out of corner number 2 now, it's Dirt Diva Ritter on charge. Got Borland on your 2 spot and the Pirate Queen Carlisle on your 3. Rounding out that final corner, Dirt Diva gonna bring it back down for Antelope BMX as she charges hard. Suzanne Borland, though, trying to reel her in down to the line, and it's gonna go Ritter, Borland, and the Pirate Queen Carlisle as she does her Pirate Queen call. Carlisle brings it back for the 3. Moto number 36, 7 and under cruiser, 36-37 combined. Got Schlodan, Tar, Hobbs, Harnett, and Cromer. All 4 of these riders going to the main event right here. It's 31 ride leading the way. 31 ride. Oh, that's got to be the Rocket Tar. Tar on top right now, rolling out of that final corner. Got to be Mr. Hobbs on your 2. A good one, bringing it back down, the 19. Oh, so it's going to be Harnett on your 2, Mr. Hobbs on your 3. And the last transfer going to Samuel Cromer out of your 36-37, 7 and under cruisers. 8 cruisers now, 4 riders going. Got to be Nold, Vito, Wishmeyer, and Tupper. Coming out of the corner now, it's a 2-5 ride leading the way. It's got to be Lou Dog, Vito, Durango BMX rider charging in and out of that final corner. Got Mid Dog Nold sitting on your 2 spot. Wishmeyer holding that 3, and the last lane pick going to go to Tyler Tupper out of your 8 cruisers. 9 cruisers now, room for 4 of these riders to go to that main event. It's a good battle now. Oh, good battle here for that last transfer spot. The 2-rider T-Rock Davis leads the way to bring it back down to the line. Oh, the run ride gets it done. The 27 and the 5 ride going to be your last transfer there. So all of your transfers there, Jakubiak, Perry, Baxter, and Davis. 10 cruisers now on the track. Here we are bringing it back down to the line. It's going to be your 2-rider Eli Hall gets it done. 8-4 and the 1. So it's going to go forward with your second transfer, the 4-ride of Hoffman and the 1 of Cooley out of your 10 cruisers. 11 cruisers now. T-Bone Taylor, got to be Braxton Webb and Jace Roth. Got to be T-Bone Taylor now. Factory Flex Ride leading down that 3rd straightaway. Jace Roth on your 2, Braxton Webb on your 3. Rounding out, bringing it back down to the line. T-Bone Taylor checks way on out. He gets it back down to the stripe. Jace Roth on your 2, Braxton Webb on your 3. 2-11 cruiser main event out of moto number 43. 44 is your moto, 12 cruisers now. Got to be the 10-ride Daylight Ride leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. All 5 of these riders going to the main event. Polino locks it on in as he rounds out that final corner, hits all the marks. Ryder Wade on your 2. Gotta be Schlodan on your 3. Cassell and your Gold Cup 3 of Fleming. 4 and 5 out of moto number 44. 13 cruisers now. The 9 ride locks it in down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling single file. Got to be Still Tippin. Swigart. He's going to round out of that final corner, bringing it back down to the line, all going to that 13 cruiser main event, the Gold Cup 2. That's going to go Miller. A good battle here. I think it might be Perez that brings it back down to the line, and Deaver out of moto number 45. 14 cruisers, 2 to a main event right here. Fernandez, Dittman, Eakins, and Spencer. Factory Bombshell Ride leading the way. That's got to be Fernandez. Fernandez locks it on in. I got the Lawnmower, Eakins, Marshall Racing Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, someone's trying to do some shopping, and he shuts that door tight. Oh, bringing it back down now. It is going to be your Nag 3 and your 1 ride of Dittman to get that last transfer out of moto number 46. 14 cruisers. Davis, Rude, and Higman. This is another rack of 14 cruisers. Room for 2 of them to transfer on out to a 14 cruiser main event. Factory Bomb Shell Colors. Got to be Laser Turbo. Bringing it back down that third straightaway. They're rolling hard and fast right now, but again, only room for 2 of them. Might be too quick. Davis sitting on that 2 spot. Bryson Higman on your 3. Gold Cup champ brings it back down. Rude locks it in along with your 4 of Too Quick Davis. Automoto number 47 to a 14 cruiser main event. 15 cruisers now. That's got to be Schaefer on charge. Schaefer leading the way down that second straightaway, looking for Meyer and Kershaw. Kershaw holding that 2. Down that third straightaway, Schaefer going to take that high road. Let's see how he does on that pro set. Heads on into that final corner. Schaefer brings it back down. Got to be Brody Kershaw on your 2. And Jet Meyer on your 3 out of your 15 cruisers. Moto number 48. 16 cruisers now. Vrotny, Gibson, and Hill coming out of that corner. It's a good one. Gibby Gibson trying to reel him on in, but it's Vrotny leading the way down that second straightaway. Out of that, JNR, Fly Avian, Bombshell Answer Turn. Still Vrotny leading the way. Gordy's Ride, Gibson on your 2 spot, and Cyclopath Racing on your 3. That's going to be Hill. Bringing it back down to the line. They're going to push all the way to the stripe. The 12 and the Gold Cup champ going to go Vrotny, Gibson, Hill, 1, 2, 3 out of your 16 cruisers. Oh, 17 to 20 cruisers, a heater going down that first straightaway. Looking for Julian Roybal, Grady Ritter, Jason Hollis, Mason the Bull Buller, and Caleb Plummer. Here we are, one rider on the getaway. That's got to be Cocoa Butter. Roybal going to charge hard down that third straightaway. He's rolling hard and fast right now. Oh no, we hit a rider that hits the brakes. Roybal going to bring it back down to the line. 4 riders up for grabs here to bring it back down to the stripe. It is going to be your 3, your 6, and your 680 ride getting that last transfer. Grady Ritter with that last transfer there. Hollis with your transfer, the Bull with your transfer out of your 17 to 20 cruisers. 31 to 35 cruiser, Wilborn, Lucas, and Dominguez. Dominguez leading the way right now down that third straightaway. He's had an ace out of round number 1, looking to get it done again for your S-Squared New Mexico team. Factory Redmond ride, got to be Lucas on your 2 spot. The Tank brings it back for the 2. Tay Wilborn on your 3 out of your 31 to 35 cruiser. Moto is 53, 36 to 40 cruisers. Got to be Culp, White, and Tabor. All going to the main event right here as they're rolling single file style down that second straightaway. Man in black on the attack. Got to say what's up to Greg Harrison. Hopefully he's listening from home. Bringing it down that third straightaway. Might be the Nag 7 ride. Getting it done. Got to be Richard White. Who's going to lead him out of that final corner? Racing for those lane picks to bring it back down to the stripe for your 36 to 40s. It is going to be White that brings it back down to the line. Tabor on your 2, and Kopp will get your 3 out of your moto number 53. 41 to 45 cruisers. Jakubiak, Olsen, and Randall. Another single file race right here coming out of that second corner. Your Nag 4 ride leading the way. That's got to be Jared Jakubiak. Apollo Racing Colors coming out of Eagle Park. BMX. Jason Olsen on your 2 spot, and Zach Randall on your 3. And that's how they're going to finish off round number 2 for your 41 to 45 cruisers. Out of moto number 54. 55 is your moto. 46 to 50 cruiser. Got to be Gordy's Colors leading the way. It's going to be Tommy Pruitt. Pruitt on charge now, heading down that third straightaway. Barry sitting on the 2 spot, looking for Hanson and Davis along with him. All going to the cruiser main event for the 46 to 50 cruisers. Bringing it back down to the stripe. Pruitt brings it back to the line. 10, the 5 and 4. Barry on your 2, Hanson and Davis 3 and 4. Moto is 56, the Gold Cup champ Hudson leads the way. Got to be Blee sitting on your 2, Pintico on your 3. 51 to 55 cruisers. Going to bring it back out of that final corner. Looks like that's how they're going to go. Hudson, Rock and Ray down to the line. Blee on your 2, Pintico on your 3. Out of moto number 56. 57 is your motos. 56 to 60 cruisers. Got to be Tulin, Rod, and Perry. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. It's got to be the 13 ride, Randy Rod leading the way. Got the C ride of Kevin Tulin on your 2, and TP Perry on your 3. All going to the 56 to 60 cruiser main event out of moto number 57 as they bring it back down to the line. Oh, the C ride takes on over. Kevin Tulin, the 13 and Randy Rod on your 2, Todd Perry on your 3. Coming out of corner number 2, it's going to be the D ride of Jackson. Jackson leading the charge. It's got to be your Biolab Send It ride. Looking for Jerry Adams and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Leprechaun Payne right now holding that 2. Got to be Jerry Adams on your 3, but it's all Rusty, the mailman Jackson. He brings it back down and gets an ace in his pocket.
Connor Shielden, we need you to the finish line. Connor Shielden, we need you to the finish line, please.
66 and over cruisers. Moto is number 59. Delamagori. Got to be Pruce, Mundell, and Bushnell. Going to be your Nag 8. Frank Pruce on charge here to bring it back down to the line. The Bionic Man Bushnell sitting on your 2. Delamagori on your 3. And your Gold Cup 3 of Suspender Man Mundell. Out of moto number 59. 5 and under novices, 5 and under novices. All going to the main event right here, but who's going to get those lane picks? Looking for Horseman, Perry, Cromer, Cazares, and Busberg. One rider. Got a nice lead right here. It's got to be Kobe Busberg. Kobe Busberg on top. Oh no, we drop a rider on that third straightaway. Checking on our down rider. I think that might be Cromer on your 2. Down rider's back up. Let's give it up for him. Down rider is back up. He still gets to go to that main event. Busberg brings it back down. Cromer on your 2. Lucas Horseman on your 3. Trey Perry on your 4. We got our down rider here at Jax Cazares. We'll make it hopefully to that main event. Coming out of corner number 2, it is going to be Brody Higman on top right now, looking for Cates and Duarte. A good battle between 1 and 2, but it's still Brody Higman holding that top spot right now. Is that Alexis Duarte trying to reel him in? Brody Higman still on charge. Cortez BMX Colors going to lead the way to bring it back down to the line. Lexi Duarte on your 2 spot. Good race down to the finish. And going to be Raven Track Brat Cates on your 3 for your 7 novices out of moto number 61. 62 is your moto, 9 novice. All these 4 riders going to the main event, but who's going to get those lane picks? Looking for Cannon Brown, Jocelyn, Josie Cazares, Emmett Olson, and Joel Pond. Here we are down the second straightaway. Got a rider with a nice lead here. A good race for second, it looks like, as they're going to charge into that J&R turn. It is the 3A3 rider, Joel Pond. On charge, Cannon Brown on your 2. Got to be Emmett Olson on your 3. Josie Cazares on your 4. Still a good battle for 2 and 3 right here out of your 9 novices. But bringing it back down to the line, Joel Pond. He checks way on out. Got that transfer locked on in. Good battle for 2 and 3. Oh, we're going to go Emmett Olson, Cannon Brown, 1, 2, 3, and the 49 rider, Josie Cazares on your 4. Automoto number 62, 12 novice now. Ripper Bell, Ella Prevette, Cash, Money, Green. All 3 riders for your 12 novice rack right here. Gonna get it done. Gotta be the Ripper Bell. Gonna bring it back down. Get that lane pick locked in. Ella Prevette on your 2, Cash, Money, Green on your 3. Out of your 12 novices, moto number 63. 64 is your moto 14 novice. Got Waylon, Girly Pop Mosier, Bentley Brawley, and Bryce Shable. Got to be Shable again on charge right now, heading down that third straightaway. Girly Pop Mosier on your 2, Bentley Brawley on your 3, and that's how they're going to go out of your 14 novice for a total points race out of moto number 64. 26 to 35 novice, charging out of corner number 1, looking for Cynthia Bernard, Joe Hershey, and Jennifer Delgado Martin. Oh, we're rolling right now. Let's see who's on top. I see some long hair, don't care, coming out of corner number 2. Going to be Cynthia Bernard. Bernard leading the way. Got to be Delgado Martin on your 2. Joe Hershey on your 3. All going to the main event here as they're going to round out that final corner. Unity Ride Shop. Going to take it back down to the line coming out of Black Mountain. It looks like Cynthia Bernard going to bring it back to the stripe. It is going to be Bernard, Delgado Martin, and Hershey. 1, 2, 3 out of moto number 65. 66 is your moto. 1 rider on the getaway right now. Got to be Scott Costanza. Costanza leading the charge. Looking smooth right now. Got Willard. Coach Willard sitting on the 2. Chris Nelson on your 3. Rounding it out, Costanza leads the clinic here today as he brings it back down to the line from Ed Fountain Park BMX. He'll get the ace in his pocket. Going to go Coach Willard on your 2. Chris Nelson on your 3 out of 51 to 55 novice.
Moving on to intermediates. Our 5 and under intermediates on the track. Castaneda, Sherrod, Abernathy, and Fish. We're taking 2 of these riders to the main. Got the 63, Sawyer the Shark, Abernathy out in front with the 43 by Kellen Sherrod in that 2 spot. Heading on down that third straightaway on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go for Sawyer the Shark, Abernathy. Yeah. Hate to be a seal this week. Boy, you got a Shark out in front of you. Coming back out of Sawyer the Shark, Abernathy. Going to move on with Kellen Sherrod. Barely got that other one in moto number 67, 5 and under intermediate. 68's the moto number, more 5 and under intermediates. Got Rhett the Jet Tar, Rhett Leva, and Calvin Tucker. Pap didn't teach you how to ride like that. You got to go all the way to the line. That was a close call. Whew. All right. Got the box Supercross Pro Max last turn in front of him. Is behind him now. Got the 82 bike Rhett Leva out in front. It's going to be Rhett Leva pulling down a transfer with Calvin Tucker out of moto number 68, 5 and under intermediate. I'm going to teach us some French. Buffet. That's a French word that means get up and get it yourself. All right. Moto number 69, 6 intermediates. Got Parker Kopp, Brooklyn Parmeter, and Brody Hersey. The 24 bike, Parker Kopp out in front with Brody Hersey in that 2 spot. Let's see, that leaves Brooklyn Parmeter with 3. We're taking all 3 of these for lane choices. 3, 4, and 5. Had to do a little math there inside of my head. That's what that burning smell is. Back at us, it can be Parker Kopp 1. Brody Hersey 2, Brooklyn Parmeter 3, and Moto 69, 6I. 70s are Moto number 7 intermediates of class. Carson Rod, Charlotte Privet, and Griffin Tucker. I got Griffin Tucker out in front with Carson Rod in that 2 spot. Charlotte Privet in your 3. Yep, Charlotte Privet in your 3. But Red Hills BMX rider Griffin Tucker rolls back this way. Tips the visor down to keep the sun out of the eyes. That'll be Griffin Tucker in there for 1. Carson Rod 2 and Charlotte Privet 3. Moto 77 intermediate. 71's your Moto number 8 intermediate your class. I got Jack Swishmeyer, got Pulsfer, and Mallory Poutfish Olson. So I got Jack Swish out in front. He's got the wish right now that he makes it into the main event. That's going to happen right here as he comes back at us. Jack Swish, he's going to get there in 1. It's going to be Cage Pulsfer 2 and Mallory Poutfish Olson 3. Those are for lane choices 2, 3, and 4. Moto 71, 8I. 72-73 combined rack. 9-year-old intermediate's got Kobe Fretwell, Nixon and Nuke Tulio, Dahlia Denning, Axel, Snaxel, Phoebe Freddie, and Carter Swanson. We're taking 4. Nixon and Nuke Tulio's out in front. He's going to get on in there. Be your 53 bike. Freddie's going to get in there to G1 bike. Swanson and 13. Oh, no. Dahlia Denning got that final spot. Automotive 72-73 combined 9-year-old intermediate. Oh, man. We saw one shut down a little early right there, and that cost you. Moto 74-10 intermediates. That's always my New Year's revolution, not to hack on riders get past because they shut her down too early. All right, J-Mo Walker out in front there for 1. Hoops in there for 2. And Evans 3, Randall 4, Moto 74-10 intermediates. Yeah, my New Year's revolution every year, not to hack on riders get past because they quit pedaling. And I'll tell you what, I usually break it by, I don't know. I made it to June once. I made it to January 5th once. All right, Dylan Hare coming back at us. Been doing that for 25 years now. Back at us, a 48 bike. Dylan Hare, Chandler BMX rider, going to get there for the 1. Jax Benninger, 2, brand new expert. The C in the 24. Braxton Webb, Bradford Parmenter, 3 and 4, Moto 75, 11I. 76 the moto number, rolling around the track. That's our 12 eyes. Got Hart, Androsini, Hoops, Good, and Stuhler. All 5 rolling in there for lane choices. Back at us they come. Lucky number 13 of Androsini in there for 1. 84 by Hart for 2. 49 by Hoops for 3. Stuhler for 4 and Good 5. And moto number 76, 12I. 77's your moto number. 13I is your class. Got Whittam, King, and Thieling. Gold Cup 2 by Dylan King out in front. Atomic, Aiden Whittam in that 2 spot. Zayden Z, Dog Thieling in your 3. But Dylan King, Blue Springs BMX rider. Yep, from Motown, or Mo State, I should say. Dylan King in there for 1. Atomic, Aiden Whittam 2. And Zayden Z, Dog Thieling 3 in Moto 77. 13 intermediate. Motown and Mo State are 2 different places for sure. Miranda, Schiffer, and Higman got the 17 bike of Ian Miranda out in front in this 14 intermediate class. With Bryson Hickman in that 2 spot. That'll be Jake Schiffer hanging back there in that 3. I'll tell you what, though, that 2 and 3 spot, they haven't quite decided that yet. They're still battling back at us, so Ian Miranda will get there for the 1. That's going to be Bryson Hickman holding on for the 2, barely. And Jake Schiffer, 3 in Moto 78, 14I. 79's Moto number 15 intermediate class. Carter Tapia, Dustballs Dunnigan, and Savea Mont. I got Savea Mont out in front with Dustballs Dunnigan in that 2 spot. Carter Tapia in the 3. Dust balls, they drive me crazy. Dust bunnies, oh my gosh. We got dust dogs where I work at. I got Savea Mont in there for the 1. Dust balls done again 2. Carter Tapia 3 Moto 79. 15 intermediate. Yeah, those things drive me crazy. Moto number 80, 1720 intermediates. I got Kai Van Cleve. Galen Camel and Will the Thrill Boy. I got Kai Van Cleve is out in front. Whitney Mesa BMX rider. Las Vegas Photo Booth Company rider. It's going to be Kai Van Cleve in there for the 1. That'll be Galen Camel 2 and Will the Thrill Boy 3 in Moto number 80, 1720 intermediate. 81's your Moto number, 3640 intermediate. I got Donovan Babyface. Parmenter got Michael Schubert and Aaron Mercer. I got Babyface out in front with Aaron Mercer in that 2 spot. It's his birthday today. You can go ahead and sing now. Happy birthday to you. I started it for you. You're not going to finish. Parmenter in there for the 1. It'll be Thomas Kelly for 2. Like Schubert 3 and Moto number 81, 3640 expert. Oh, that was his birthday. He got in there for 2 last time around. Huh. That's why nobody was singing. All right, Timothy Greenlee in there for the 1. 16 by Aaron Ayo, Olsen 2, and Jason Mercer 3, Moto 82, 4145 intermediate. I put the B-Day right over my scoring mark. Moto 83, 5155 intermediates. Got Randy Rod, Lamar Stretch, James, the Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Boy, I'll tell you what, James and Rod, they're battling in that last turn. 1 high, 1 low. Holy cow. Whew. Boy, they're keeping it tight there right now. Randy Rod out in front to the line. It'll be Randy Rod 1. Stretch James in there for 2. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3. Moto number 83, 5155 intermediate. 84 Moto number 5 and under girl experts class. Welcome to the girls club. I got Sid Vicious Wilson, Monster Mila DeVoy, Juliana Wishmeyer, and River Blue Devil Doll Montano. And that's the 17 bike of Sid Vicious Wilson out in front. The double deuce of Juliana Wishmeyer in that 2 spot. With the 11 bike, Monster Mila DeVoy in the 3. River Blue Devil Doll Montano in there for the 4. Devil Doll. I get it. I get it. Took me 3 days to figure it out, but I did. All right, now I'm back at us. That'll be your double deuce. Juliana Wishmeyer had to wish to come in first and got it. Gets there for the 1. Sid Vicious Wilson 2. Monster Mila Devoy 3. And River Blue Devil Doll Montano the 4 in Moto 84. 5 and under girl experts. 85 is your moto number. 6 girl experts your class. Penny Ward, the Spicy Cat Dutra, and Mad Max Alvarado. That's going to be the Nag 6 bike of Ella. Spicy Cat Dutra in there for the 1. That'll be Penny Ward in there for 2 in moto number 85, 6 girl X. 86 to moto number 7 girl experts. Got Bell, Vidia, Hart, and Wishmeyer. 25 and the 32. I got the 25 bike Lucy Vidia out in front. Send it. Sydney Hart in that 2 spot. Wishmeyer and Tinker Bell on the outside looking in. Well, Tinkerbell got them wings and got that magic wand. You can get them flapping them pretty good there and be moving along. It's going to be Lucy Video, though, and send it Sydney Hart transferring out of Moto 86, 7 girl experts. 87's a moto number, more 7 girl experts. All the Boss Benford, Olivia Leva, and Sissy Hill. I got some advice for you husbands out there. Try praising your wife now and then, even if it does startle her at first. It's very important. All right, Box Supercross Pro Max last turn in front of them. Here to come on back to the line. It's going to be your 5 bike of Olivia Leva out in front. Olivia Leva and the big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike of Ella, the Boss Benford out of Moto 87, 7 girl X. 88, 8 girl experts. Blake Prince, Bristol Pistol Whitehead, and Hayden Bundles Roden. I got Bristol Pistol Whitehead out in front. Bundles Roden in that 2. Blake Prince in 3. Here at the moment. That could change at any time, though, because that's what happens in races. You got to stay fluid in this sport. Back at us, so Bristol Pistol Whitehead will slide on into the 1. Bundles Roden 2. Blake Prince 3 in Moto 88. 8 girl X. 89's the moto number. 9 girl experts. Rocket Ryland Schroeder, Bristol Pistol Army, and Kylie Franklin. Got Bristol Pistol Army out in front. Kylie Franklin in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the finish line they come. Oh, we lost Rocket Ryland back here. So it's going to be Nag 3, Bristol Pistol Army 1. Kylie Franklin 2, Rocket Ryland Schroeder 3. And that is a brand new race in the main event. They are all tied with 4 points apiece here in Moto 89, 9 girl experts. '90's your moto number. 10 girl experts your class. Dallas Burrow, Jaguar Jules Koskinen, and Loke Dog Seifert. Taking 2. There's 2 racks of 10 girl experts and 2 going to the main from each one of these racks. And on to turn number 2 they go. Get some glaze on that donut out there, huh? Not even listening to me. Gosh. Nobody ever listens to me. Loke Dog Seifert out in front. Coming on back at us. Got to be the Gold Cup won by Loke Dog Seifert in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left there. Take that and all the way to the line. That's going to go to your Gold Cup 3. Stuck it out there. Dallas Burrow out of moto number 90, 10 girl experts. 91's a moto number, more 10 girl experts. I got Joy Gonzalez, Ainsley Maisley Swissman, and Jesse Groenbach. And that was Joy Gonzalez out in front. Factory Impact BMX rider. And it's going to be Joy Gonzalez. She got the Joy down in her heart because she's going to the main with the 2 bike. Love Jesse Groenbach out of moto number 91, 10 girl experts. 92's the moto number, 11 girl experts. Let's see, got Ramirez, Nahenke, and Swigert. Dr. Jordan Nahenke out in front. Doctor. What the heck was that? Big loud noise over there. All right, Dr. Jordan Nahenke coming back at us. Going to get there for the 1 spot, 5 to 35. That's going to be Swigert 2, Ramirez 3, Whittam 4, moto number 92, 11 girl experts. 93, 12 girl experts, J.C. Stokes, Kayla Gannon, and Isabella Azis. That'll be Kayla Gannon out in front with J.C. Stokes in that 2 spot, Isabella Azis in that 3. Sisu Racing, Dacono BMX, high altitude, just 4,000 feet here. Nothing for Kayla Gannon, who just gets there for the 1. 21 bike, J.C. Stokes 2, and Isabella Azis 3. Moto number 93, 12 girl experts. 94 is your moto number, 13 girl experts. Got Kanashigi, Ramirez, Bosted, Banks, and Wilson. And I got Liliana Banks out in front. Bow going on in that 2 spot. Got the 1 bike of Wilson moving into that 2, Liliana Banks. And Harper, the Harpoon Wilson out of moto number 94, 13 girl experts. Moto number 95, 13 girl experts. Got Maddie Barrett, Alexis the Intimidator King, Eldenora White, and Brooke, the Goose Parkin. Back out of say come the 11 bike. The double ace of Alexis the Intimidator King. Going to get there for transfer with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Eleanor White out of Moto 95, 13 girl experts. 96, 97 combine. Got Hale, Teague, Hansen, Thornton, and Shannara. We're taking 4. Got my 9. Gold 1 and an Ag 9. So we got the 9 bike. Teague out in front. With Hale in the 2 spot, Hansen 3. That's all the riders in Moto 96 are going to make it in, but only one of the riders from 97. That's going to be Teague, Hale, and Hansen. 1 spot left. That'll go all the way to the line. That'll be Thornton in with that final spot out of Moto number 96, 97 combined. 14 girl experts. 98's Moto number 15, 16 girl experts. 2 going to a semi-main event. Olsen, Iverson, Prudente, and Layton. Got the 1 bike, Mad Olsen. Not as mad because he got a transfer with the 2 bike. Bella Wildchild Layton out of Moto number 98. 99, more 15, 16 girl experts. Got Orr, Brindley, Penrod, and Porter. Kimberly Porter up front. Daylight colors, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. That's the colors you see in daylight right now. You can break the colors out individually using a prism, but you can do that with a rainbow too. Kimberly Porter in there for a transfer. Nag 8 bike popping to Pitbull Penrod out of Moto 99, 15, 16 girl experts. A lot of those colors I don't even see. Moto number 100, 15, 16 girl experts. I'm colorblind, but I'm an expert on color theory. All right, we got Priest, Lloyd, and Cole. Back at us, it's going to be the Nag 10 bike. Katie Bug Cole. At the transfer over, Alexa Avalanche Priest out of Moto 100, 15, 16 girl experts. Yeah, Katie Bug beat the Exterminator on that one. Woo. Moto 101, 17, 20 women experts. Got Smith, James, Barrett, and Gant. Got the 8 bike out in front of the 37. Sobrella, Little Savage, Barrett out in front of Sorrell. Pixie Stick James in that 2 spot. Back out of Saycon, Briella, Little Savage, Barrett. Sorrell, Pixie Stick James in 2. Oh, man, race on for the 3. That's going to be Tierra, hey girl, Gant in there for the 3. Riley Smith 4, Moto number 101, 17, 20 women experts. All right, is it me or you, Cindy? Who's got it? It's me, huh? I got that one. We're having a contest to see who says her name better. All right, Moto 102, 2130 women expert. Kate V8 Sifford, Holly Beast Mom Binford, Megan the Meg Hort. Kate V8 Sifford in there for the 1. Holly Beast Mom Binford 2, Megan the Meg Hort 3, and Moto number 102. 2130 women experts. 103, 4150 women experts. Got Stuart, Anderson, Barry, and Allison. Lucky number 14, Kat Berry out in front with Angelica Tapatio Anderson in that 2 spot. With Cranky Kate Allison in your 3, with Shannon DeCanna Stewart in your 4, and that's it. There's only 4 out there. Now all I got to do is score them at the line. That'll be Berry with the 1, Anderson 2, Allison 3, and Stewart 4, Moto number 103, 4150 women experts. 6-year-old experts, Moto 104, 2 to the main. Got Shield and Barry, Cobb, and Martinez. Gold Cup 1 bike, Maverick Cobb out in front, 27 bike. Easy Martinez in that 2 spot. Eli Barry in 3. Conman Shield in that 4 spot. Bring him on into the last turn. Your Gold Cup 1 bike. That's going to be Maverick Cobb and Easy Martinez with transfers out of Moto 104. 6-year-old expert. 105 is the moto number. More 6 experts. I got Cam Ward, Samuel Cromer, and River the Rocketar. And they're on the 3rd straightaway. They snuck in behind the thing right there. I didn't see. I walked over and I didn't see him. All right, into the box Supercross Max last turn. 2 spots up for grabs, 3 out there. Someone's going to be done early. River the Rocketar going to make it in with your Nag 10 bike of Samuel Cromer out of Moto 105 6X. 106 the moto number, 7 experts your class. I got Abernathy, Sincel, Case, and Devolve. Ag 9 bike and the 28. Maven the Missile Case and Clayton to go Abernathy.
I'm the real deal.
Well,
I'm just not a part.
He might be the piston for one more main event, and then we'll change it forever. All right, moto number 107, experts. Got to be the 9 bike. Brockzilla Buzzberg into 924. Mr. Hobbs. I hope those were right. Little 107, 7 expert. 108's moto number, 8 experts class. McGraw, Knoll, and Norris. 2 riders coming on into the main event, and back at us they come. That's going to be the Nag 1 bike. She Nag 1, Norris, and a 29 bike. McGraw out of moto number 108, 8 expert. 109, more 8 experts. Got Vito, Shira, and Adams. Let's see. Shark Rider looks like holding Little Dog Adams out in front. Little Dog leading the way. Got Vito in that 2 spot. Shira on the outside looking in, but he got some time. Turns it down, charges hard back at us. That's going to be Adams in there for a transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be Lou Dog Vito out of moto number 109, 8-year-old expert. 110's the moto number 9 experts class. Got Case, Davis, Kimura, Hartnett, and Perry. Got Bennett Hartnett in there for a transfer with the Nag 11. Daniel Dynamite Case out of moto number 110, 9-year-old expert. Okay, 111's your moto number 9 experts your class. Got Ferris, Fletcher, Weber, and Larkin. Oh, Matt Weber out there. Ronald McDonald not allowed to race this weekend, yeah. Back at us, they come 4 bike. That's going to be Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, and 6 bike. Riley Lightning Lane Larkin out of moto 111, 9 expert. No Happy Meal for Ronald McDonald here today. Yeah, he does get a Happy Meal, 1 Happy Meal. All right, moto 112, 9-year-old experts. Got Baxter, Jakubiak, Tanakas, and Newell. Frozen Finn Newell out in front. And back at us, that's going to be Ferocious. Finn Newell in there for a transfer with Bodie Jakubiak out of moto 112, 9-year-old expert. 113, 10-year-old expert. Got Cooley, Evans, Graham, and Sanchez. And that's the bike of Gage. Graham Hammer Graham out in front. Got the 16 bike of Whistling West Sanchez. That's Whistling West right now. Heading on into the last turn. He got the R bike. R stands for racing. Gage, the Graham Hammer Graham. Races on into the semi with Whistling West Sanchez out of moto 113 10X. 114, more 10 expert. Hoppin, Briones, Perez, and Monteleone. We're taking 2. Got my 6 and my 30, so I got Abel Wildchild Hoppin and Jam Adjusted Briones. Going to the half show. Dropped a couple over there on the first straightaway. Got the X-Men and Monteleone. They're back up, though. Hopefully none the worse for wear. It's going to be Abel Wildchild Hoffman. And Jam Adjusted Briones out of moto number 114, 10-year-old expert. All right, moto 115, 10-year-old experts coming into and out of turn number 1. Sended out of turn number 1. Got Antonio Dutra, Ford, and Barry as they head to the J&R Fly Racing Avian Bombshell answer turn number 2. That's got to be the 2 bike. Joseph Littlechino Antonio out in front with the 9 bike. Carson Crank Crusher Ford in that 2 spot. Should be Car Crusher Ford. Doesn't that work good? Back out as they come, it's going to be Joseph Littlechino Antonio and Carson Crank Crusher Ford out of moto 115, 10-year-old expert. Oh, well. Maybe not appropriate for a car name. Yeah. Car Crusher, though, that's a good nickname. If anybody want that, go ahead. Not to be used without express written command of Charlie. All right, moto number 116, 11 experts. Got Roth, Roden, and Bustillos. Lucas Roden out in front of this one. Columbia Basin BMX rider out of Washington. Yeah, beautiful track up there. A lot of light poles. That's the one thing I noticed about that pull to it. Yeah, there's no shortage of that. Lucas Roden, he's going to get there for a transfer with the 3 bike of Miles Zorro Bustillos. Well, put the sign of Zorro on there. Out of moto number 116, 11 expert. Great movies. I see that with Antonio Banderas. Yeah. Moto 117, 11 expert. Jacob Prince, Elijah Bear, Twist, and Brian Grasshopper Lish. Room for 2. A 2-rider breakaway happening there. That's got to be your 8 bike of Jacob Prince. Moving on with the Gold Cup 3 and Brian Grasshopper Lish out of moto 117. 11 experts are going to semis. Moto 118, more going to semis. Got Chase Merton, William Sheriff, and Rippin. The River, the Captain Tressick. Oh, Captain, my Captain. River the Captain Tressick out in front. Captain, my Captain. You know who that was about? Abraham Lincoln. Abraham Lincoln. Yep, coming back at us. It's going to be River the Captain Tressick in there for a transfer. 27 bike. Murphin out of number 118, 11 Expert. 119 is the moto number, 12 Experts. Class 2 riders going to the half show. Liam Foudonnet, Kalen Stinkfoot, Shield, and Zane Form is in Zill. Stinkfoot back out there on the track after a digger in that first round. Am I glad to see that? He had me worried there, but he said he was all right. And he's right because he's out in front now, coming on back at us. Yep, earned powder right there, no new socks. He got the lucky socks on, had them on since spring. It's going to be Kalen Stinkfoot, Yolden, and Liam Foudonnet transferring out of Moto 119, 12-year-old Expert. 120 is your moto number, more 12 Experts. Brody Downey, Ryder Downey, and Weston Beast Mode Binford in the 14 bike. Beast Mode Binford out in front. Downey in that 2 spot. Whether it's Brody or Ryder, we're going to find out. Beast Mode Binford, though, he's leading the charge. He's going to get on in there for one of the spots in the semi-main event. 10 bike, Ryder Downey going with them out of Moto 120, 12X. 121, more 12 Experts. Got Novak, Trask, and Wade. I got Grayson GQ Novak out in front. Coming on back at us, one straightaway to go. It's got to be Grayson GQ Novak in there for a transfer with Ryder Wade out of moto number 121, 12-year-old Expert. 122 is the moto number, more 12 Experts, 2 more to the half show. Got Castell, DeSomber, and Hort. Got the E-bike, Leo flying line DeSomber out in front with Mason Blazing Mason McCastell in that 2 spot. Barry Hort in that 3. That's going to be the Flying Lion. Flapping on back this way like King Luna of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Yeah, DeSomber and Castell go to the half show in Moto 122 12X. 123 13X with McReynolds, Deaver, Shavonic, Dobson, and Miller. Take into, B-Money Shavonic on the bubble right now, but he blew himself a pretty big bubble there as he comes on down the last straightaway. It's going to be your 7 bike of Cooper, Dobson, and Grayson. B-Money Shavonic moving on in out of moto number 123, 13-year-old Expert. Moto 124, 13 Experts. Got Zuniga, Noel, Anderson, and Davis Bershears. Gold Cup 2 bike. Maurice Davies Bershears out in front, Emerald Valley BMX rider. Riding for Factory Unleashed. Lost one in that last turn. Heartbreak Hotel there. Davies Bershears and the 28 bike of Gino, the Juggernaut Zuniga. Out of Moto 124, 13 Expert. Oh, man, lost Gnarly Charlie in a gnarly crash. He's back up, though. He's going to walk that one off. All right, Moto 125, more 13 Experts. Got Duarte, Swigert, Lenars, and Bloxham. Let's see. Rolling on to that second turn. We got 2 and then 11 in progress. We got just Jacob Lenars out in front. Bo still tipping Swigert in that 2 spot. Rolling on towards the last turn. Just Jacob Lenars out of Virgin BMX track. Yipper up there, Utah. Well, down there in Utah from here, it's going to be just Jacob Lenars and Bo still tipping Swigert out of Moto 125, 13-year-old Expert. 126 moto number, 14 Experts class for Rose, Rodney Johnson, and Dittman. I got Trey Look over Rodney out in front. Crew the Killer Bee Dittman in the 2 spot. Oh, got to watch out for them exterminated with the killer bees. I had killer bees attack me one time. I ran into the house. They didn't get me at all, though. It's going to be Trey Look over Rodney. Crew the killer bee Dittman. I had the last laugh on him, though. And Moto 126, 14 Expert. 127, more 14 Expert. Azas, Fleming, O'Malley, and Zuniga. Take into 2 riders going into the semi-main event. Here they roll into last turn. Looks like Vicente Handsome Boy Zuniga out in front. That's the nickname. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Tay Fleming, he'll have to win his own beauty contest if he wants to. Yeah, Tay Fleming out of Moto 127, 14 Expert. Yeah, I haven't won a beauty contest ever. Moto number 128, 14 Experts. Got Nahanky, Davis, Ratchin, and Eakins. Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins out in front. Yeah, he's got to get fast because he's got an appointment cutting some grass out there. Well, not much grass here, so it's going to get done pretty quick. It's going to be Josh, the Lawnmower Eakins. Jack Attack Nahanky out of Moto 128, 14X. 129, 14 Experts. Gunnar Downey, Evan Perdue, and Sinar Sam Rubeck. Taking 2, Sinar Sam Rubeck till the semi-main event if you stay out in front, which I know you're your part right now. On back to the finish line they come. It's going to be Sinar Sam Rubeck till the semi-main events with Gunnar Downey out of Moto 129, 14X. Moto 130, 15 experts, the 11 bike. Rufino Cool Dog, Dorgova out in front. After Kershaw and Beach. Also out there on the track. And back at me they come, the 11 bike. Rufino Bulldog, Cordova, and the 12 bike Crash. Scrub. Schaefer transfer out of Moto 130, 15 expert. I'm going to give you some financial advice. You know what you need to make a small fortune in Wall Street? A large fortune. All right, got the B, got the 4. Got the B bike Beeman out in front with Griffin Lynn in that 2 spot. Benedict Meyer on the outside looking in. 2 riders going to the half show, but here they come. Riley Beeman and Griffin Lynn to move on. And Moto number 131, 15 expert. 132, 15 experts. William Head, Hunter Morris, Jay Smooth, Smith on Isaiah Garrett. Jay Smooth, Fishball out of front. SeaTac BMX rider out of Seattle. Yeah. Saw him last weekend up in Cumberland, British Columbia for the national up there, the Canadian national race. Beautiful weather up there. Great place to be. Get a chance to go to some of them Canadian nationals. Might want to try it. Jay Smooth Fishball on the C bike. William Head, Hunter Morris on a Moto 132, 15X. 133, 16 experts. All 5 going to the main. Eversley, Larson, Stiebel, Whiteside, and Gibson. Got my 7, my 52. So the 7 bike, Tika Stiebel out in front. Whiteside at 2 spot. Gibby in there 3. Yeah, that's the way it's going to go here. With Stiebel on point. He'll have the lane choice number 4. Whiteside 5, Gibby 6. The D of Larson was 7, and Bryson Everly have lane choice 8 in the main event. In Moto 133, 16X. 134, 70-20 expert. 2 to semis. Smith, Ledesma, Roybal, and Hollis. I got Zach Wild-Smith down in front. Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal in that 2 spot. He had a bit of a digger yesterday. I'm glad to see him back out here racing. None the worse for wear. Zach Wild-Smith, Julian Cocoa Butter Roybal. Moving on out of Moto 134, 70-20 expert. 135. You know what? I was going to tell you all about the source of his nickname, but you know what? He gets around the track way too fast, so I just don't have time. All right. Nevin, Darnell, Sidar, and Skinner. 1 of 17. That's the Samuel Nevin out in front. Isaac Skinner in the 2 spot. Yeah, Julian's a good announcer on his own, I'll tell you, when he wants to. Samuel Nevin coming back. He may replace us someday. It's going to be Samuel Nevin and Isaac Skinner out of Moto 135, 1720X. 136, your moto number, more 1720 experts. Nathan Hawk, Smash Barney, Slick Nick Dunnigan, Chase Hopkins, and Riley Tornado Thornton. Yeah. All right. Just wanted to hear what it sounded like for a second. Chase Hopkins out in front. Yeah. Just the tires whirring around the track. Dead air. Yeah, you know how it works. Just seems quiet. All right, back at us. It's going to be Chase Hopkins in there for a transfer. The 11 bike, Nathan Hawk, Smash Barney. He uses his big green fist to get on in there. And moto number 136, 1720 expert. 137, last rack, 1720 expert. Aza, Scranton, DeSomber, and Kuhn. Got 13 and 4. So I got Ryder Scranton. Ryder Pee Wee Kuhn, 1 and 2. There are only 2 going to the semi-main event. So that's going to be Scranton and Kuhn. Transferring out of moto 137, 1720X. 138, 21-25 experts. Stinson, Kilpatrick, Plata, Swanson, and Carbona. Let's see, taking 2. I got 5 bike out on top. Angel Plata leaving the way with Caden Carbona in that 2 spot. Dig. No, don't dig. Pedal. Yeah, I'll help you out here. You're giving them the wrong command. All right, the 5 bike, Angel Plata in there for a transfer with Caden Carbona out of Moto 138, 21-25 expert. Moto 139, 21-25. That's trying to tell a dog to lay down and it heals. All right, moto number Cole 139, 21-25 expert. Got Cole Hess, Diego Lopez, James Mallet, and Aaron Blee. Let's see, we're taking 2. That's going to be the 25 bike of Aaron Blee in there for a transfer with the 4 bike of Cole Hess out of Moto 139, 21-25 expert. 140, 26-35 expert. Spencer Prod, Gary Benhart, and Chad Harper taking 2. Room for 2 as they roar into turn number 2. That's a mild roar. The double nickel, Gary Benhart out in front. 47 bike, Spencer Pratt in 2. They're going to move on to the main event, Moto 140, 26-35 expert. 141, more 26-35 expert. 2 more spots up for grabs. We got 3 out there. Andrew Stucker, Jacob Carvajal, and Cole, the Tree Baxter. Oh, trees on the bubble right now. Yeah. Right, raiding that chrome tree around the track. Yeah, you got chrome ollie frame. Didn't know they still made those, but that's standard. That's standard. That's the brand, actually. All right, coming on in us. It's gonna be the 20 bike. Jacob Carvajal and Cole the Tree Baxter leaves for the main event in moto number 141, 2635 expert. Oh, that was terrible, wasn't it? All right. 142, 3640 expert. Got Meek, Carrillo, and Busberg. D787. Jared Meek out in front. Got Otis Busberg in a 2-spot. Brian Carrillo in your 3. I heard them chatting with each other out there. You ain't got time for that. You got a race going on here. Meet a 787. Jared Meek 1. That'll be Otis Busberg 2 and Brian Carrillo 3 in moto number 142, 3640 expert. 143, 4145 experts. Now I got Jakubiak, Randall, Olson, and Howarth, and I got Jared Jakubiak out in front. I'm back out of Saycom. That's going to be your NAG 8 bike. Well, that's going to be your NAG 13, Zach Howarth, then Jared Jakubiak, then Jason Olson, then Zach Randall out of moto number 143, 4145 expert. 144, 4650 expert, Jack DeYoung, Tommy Pruitt, and Jesse Big Red Berry. And that's Tommy Pruitt out in front. Let's see. That's got to be Jack DeYoung in the 2 spot, and the Big Red Berry back there in the 3. The Strawberry. And Gordy's rider, Tommy Pruitt. Yep, he rolls across. He'll take another one there. And it'll be Jack DeYoung and then Jesse the Big Red Berry 3. Moto 144, 4650 expert. 145, 5155 experts. Last moto of round 2. Got Dano Sano Pinico. Got Emery Blee. Got Justin Alvey and Rockin' Ray Hudson. As they come on into the last. Scored that one wrong. There we go. Back at us. That's going to be the R bike of Rockin' Ray Hudson in there for the 1. Emery Blee 2. Justin Alvey 3. And Dano Sano Penico in there for the 4 in moto number 145, 5155 expert. And that's going to do it for round number 2 of this Great Salt Lake Nationals, day number 3.
All right, coming up next, we got Pro third round staging up on top of the hill, followed by our semi-mains. We have 18 amateur semis today. 15, 16 girls X, 9X, 10X, 11X, 12X, 13X, 14X, 15X, and 17X. Semi-mains going to start staging in just a few, guys. You guys will go after the Pro third round coming up here in about 3 minutes for the pros, and then followed by amateur semis. Pro round will take about 15 minutes, so amateur semis get a short break, but start getting ready.
Did you guys see that at Jeff Upshaw 937 was here on the social circle right now? Jeff Upshaw made the trip up here to Salt Lake. He led a clinic the Thursday? Doing some great things. Definitely we bummed that we did not get to see him race this weekend, but hopefully we will be following him on that Vet Pro trail. Make sure you're checking out Apple BMX, getting all the highlights. Checked out Acura Boosted yesterday with the ABA Futures win. That was her first win in the class, and we're excited to see what she's got for the rest of the year. So make sure you check out Apple BMX and also like and follow Acura Boosted. Gemma Tollefson at Gemma Tollefson _W1, the World 1, coming up from Minnesota, Rum River Track. Make sure you link in and see what she's got going on. Bringing home the World Plate to the States. At Speedy _Gonzalez _Racing. Oh, you saw Joy to do that move yesterday. She went from the 2 to the 1 and won that race. Following some big steps there, following her brother at Speedy Gonzalez as well. At Delaney Vaughn 31. Got to see her do some awesome racing yesterday and also today. It's a heater race. Always a good day to see Delaney Vaughn out on the track. So make sure you check out her Insta at Delaney Vaughn 31. We do have Canada in the house as well at BMX Canada Official. Make sure you're checking them out on the social circle as well. We got Molly Simpson in the house. We got Tugas in the house as well. So they are making their way, putting their prints here in the U.S. Got it. Pro round 3 is getting ready to go. Make sure you spectators get up, get your seats, get your viewing spots.
All right, we're loading up our ABA Futures men. We got 4 racks of them coming at you. They're looking for transfer spots, total points to semi-main event. Last opportunity for low points right here, right now, up in the gate. Jorge Montano the third, RJ Croft, Cutter Gadare, Evan Esposito, and Jace Fishbaugh. Gates down, and there they go. Off there's that first turn. Looks like Montano off there to lead, but Gadare getting there with them as they head on into and out of turn number 1. Esposito out in front, charging hard, charging fast. Yeah, there we go. Now we got Gadare in that 2 spot as they roll into turn number 2.
Espadare, Cutter Gadare, Esposito, Cutter Gadare, 1-2. They're rolling right now. Single file, going to charge out of that Supercross Pro Max turn, bringing it back down to the line. Esposito gets it done for the Factory Albies crew. Gadare on your 2, your 994 of Crawford on your 3, and Montano on your 4.
All right, more ABA Futures men up in the gate, locked and loaded. Jacob Trujillo, Dominic Goslinberg, Hudson Murphy, Gibson Evan, and Kyson Kristen. Heat is down and off they go. That looks like Kyson Kristen off to that early lead right there as he rounds turn number 1. Whoa, company coming. That's got to be your 12 bike. That's got to be Gibson Evan. Gibson Evan out in front as he rolls towards turn number 2.
Evan flying high right now. Got the World 6 rolling in the 2. Got to be Goslinberg rolling right now. Impact Colors 3 and 4. Bringing it back down to the line. Evan going to get the win here as he brings it back down to the stripe. Goslinberg on your 2 with your 19 of Jacob Trujillo on your 3. And Christian on your 4.
All right, third rack of ABA Futures men locked in, loaded. I got William Morris, Justin Perkins, Keegan Skinner, Judah Anderson, Brady O'Neill, and Michael Reck. Gate is down, watching him go down that front straightaway. Oh, Scooby Snacks. Oh, Ruby Dooby Doo. Looks like he's out in front. Well, he's got the low line. He's going to make it work for him. Scooby O'Neill out in front, head down a second straightaway towards turn number 2 with Justin Perkins in that 2 spot.
Gotta be Keegan Skinner sitting on the 3 right now, but BAD, Bay Area Dynamics color sitting on that 4, trying to make it a 3, but it's all O'Neill as he rounds out that final corner. Perkins on the 2 spot. Skinner fighting for that 3, but it's going to go Anderson on the 3, Skinner on your 4.
Here we go, one more wreck. Got Tara Nichols, Daniel Brown, Tegan Steibel, Trent Hoyam, Levi Folkrada, and Aiden Chisano. And off they go down that front straightaway. Ooh, the outside line's going to get it there. Looks like maybe Trent Hoyam out in front of this one. Here it comes on into turn number 1. Oh, yeah, they're mixing it up again. Got the 5 bike. Looks like Daniel Brown out in front, rolling on into turn number 2.
That's going to be Impact Ride leading the way. Ada Shizano bringing them down that high line. Here we are. Rolling. Got to be Hoyam sitting on the 2 spot, bringing it out of that final corner now. Shizano tries to hold that lead, bringing it back down to the line. Hoyam on the 2 with your Folk Rod on your 3 and Steibel on your 4.
All right, Women Pro, 2 racks of them. 2 racks, and here we go. More total points to the main. Got Rita Federwell, Mackenzie Gayhart, Maya Ramos, Savannah Stokes, and Ava the Flava Corley. And down it goes towards turn number 1. Looks like I got Ava the Flava Corley out in front. Ava the Flava Corley likes the flavor of that one. That's the flavor of out in front with the 33 bike of Mackenzie Skittles Gayhart in that 2 spot. So Corley Gayhart bringing it in 1 and 2.
Corley, Gayhart, 1, 2. The ladies are charging hard now down the line. Might be Fedowa sitting on the 3 spot. Oh, Impact Ride holding that 4s. They're going to round out that final corner, but Factory Rift Tangent Ride going to go Corley, going to bring it back down to the line. Gayhart on your 2, the 505. It is going to be Ramos on your 3 with Fedowa on your 4.
All right, one more rack of Women Pro. Here we go. We got Delaney Vaughn, Keely Shea, Lexus, Lightning Colby, Lauren Reynolds, Darren Merton, and Molly Simpson. Heats down here. They go down towards that first turn. Ooh, man, mixing it up good here, though. Molly Simpson, though, trying to get it done as they come on into that first turn. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. That's got to be Molly Simpson out in front. Heading down towards turn number 2. Molly Simpson on point.
Molly Simpson on point down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Lexus Colby sitting on the 2. Reynolds on your 3. Delaney Vaughn on your 4. The ladies are stretching it out right now, rounding out that final corner. Pro Max turn number 3. Going to go Simpson, bringing it back down to the line. Colby on your 2. Reynolds on your 3. And Delaney Vaughn on your 4.
All right, here we go. On to the Men Pros. 4 racks of them coming to you. And only a couple of them going to go on to the semi-main events. Here we go. Got Colby Gunn, Zachary Van Kamen, Joshua Jolly, Corbin Shaw, and Cameron Bramer. Off they go, heading down towards that first turn, racing hard, racing fast. Looks like Jolly out in front. Jolly lead the charge down the second straightaway towards turn number 2. Yeah, Jolly likes what he sees on front of him. Bramer in that 2 spot heading into the second turn.
Josh Jolly, Bramer on the 2, Sharostin on the 3, Van Kamen on the 4. Here we are. Gunn on that 5, but he sees the 4 in front of him now. Bring it back down to the line. Josh Jolly gets the line as he brings it back down to the stripe. Bramer on your 2, Van Kamen on your 3, and Corbett Shara on your 4.
All right, more Ben Pros up in the gate. Got Mateo Carbona. Got Joshua McLean, Cameron Larson, Sean Day, Pop, Ethan Popovich. And off they go. Larson with a half a wheel out in front, heading down towards that first turn. Got some daylight colors of Joshua McLean. Joshua McLean out in front. Wow, he took over that lead, heading on down towards that second turn. McLean getting hard on it as he into that second turn.
McLean leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Carmona on the 2 spot now. Larson on your 3. E-Pop on your 4 as they round out that final corner. Last straightaway action to go. McLean, Carbona, 1, 2 down the line. Larson and Popovich. Wow, heater.
Just what we need. All right, here we go. Men Pros, more of them up here. Got Jack Davis, Anthony the Gambler Picardo, Magnus Tyree, Cameron Wang, James Cutter Williams, and Weston Merlot. And off they go, racing hard, racing fast. Looks like Picardo off to that early lead right there, but he quickly got reeled in as they sail into turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got my 85 bike of Jack Davis out in front. Jack Davis leading the Wavis into the second turn.
Davis leads the way right now. Wing sitting on your 2. Going to be Dyer on your 3. Western Merlot on your 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Single file down to the line they go. Davis looks to bring it back down to the stripe. Wing on your 2. Dyer on your 3 with your 3.86 try of Western Merlot on your 4.
All right, last rack 'em in pro, and here we go. Gavin Freewall, Drew Polk, Ryan Tugas, Noah, Elton Gott, Cameron Wood, and Isaac Frenson. And we got Wood off to that early lead. Now Polk on the inside there trying to find a way through as a head on into turn number 1. And here comes Cameron Cowboy Wood out in front. He's going down that second straightaway. He's got Ryan Tugas in that 2 spot.
Wood, Tugas, Polk, 1, 2, 3. Got to be the 23 ride sitting on the 4. Got to be Freewald. Here we are rounding out that final corner. The Cowboy, Cameron Wood, knocks it out of the park right now. He gets the win here. Tugas, Polk, 2, 3 with one more up for grabs. And it is going to be going up to Noah Elton.
All right, semi-mains loading up from each one of these 4 semi-main events. 4 riders are going to be going to the main. Yeah, we weren't kidding when we said no breaks today. We are just going hard at it. There they go. The race is on. Got President Piston Gold, Kimberly Porter, Chase Buren, Hope DeRock and Anderson, Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabian, Madison Mad Olson. I got Presley the Piston Gold out in front, charging into turn number 2 with the 1 bike up. Kimberly Porter in the 2 spot, Chase Buren in the 3. Oh, Hope DeRock and Anderson and Peyton Purple Pickle flying 2-2 Sarabia battling for that 4 spot. Oh, Sarabia might have just got away with it. Here comes. It's going to be Gold, Porter, and Buren moving on. 1 spot left, going all the way to the line. Gold Cup 1 bike up. Peyton Purple Pickle with the flying 2-2 Sarabia out of semi number 5. 15-16 Girl Experts. Semi number 6, more 15-16 Girl Experts. Buren, Appenzeller, Cole, Priest, Penrod, and Layton. Well, let's see. We got Buren and Appenzeller 1 and 2 with Buren out on top. Appenzeller in that 2 spot. I got Katie Bug Cole in that 3. I got Poppy the Pitbull Penrod in that 4 spot. Boy, you got to say pop. Back at us. That's going to be Buren, Appenzeller. So that'll be Cole and, Nag 8. We're going to put a circle on that one. Semi number 6, 15-16 Girl Experts. Semi number 7, 9 Experts. Lloyd, De Leon, Fox, Newell, Jakubiak, and Larkin. Got to be your 2 bike of Lloyd out in front. Got my 6 bike and my 1 bike. Larkin in the 2 spot. Fox in your 3. 4 riders moving on. There's going to be those 4 riders right there. As it come on back to the finish line, that's going to be Lloyd, 6 and 12. Larkin, Newell, and De Leon. Out of semi number 7.
Man, I got some new fans already.
All right, back to business here. Semi number 8, 9-year-old experts. Asher King, Kenny Guillory, Rowan Tucker, Nico, the Baja Kid Ferris, Bennett Hartnett, and Daniel Dynamite Case. You know, wintertime, that's the reason we try to keep the house as hot as it was in the summer when we complained about the heat. Now you know about winter. All right, 4 riders moving on there. 4 spots left in this 9-year-old expert main event rack. And they were working their way into turn number 2 out in front. Got to be your 3, 4, and nag 11. Well, 3, 4, and rock 1. So I got Ken Hillary. I got Nico the Baja Kid Ferris and Asher King, 1, 2, and 3 here at the moment. Let's see, roll back into the last turn with Guillory still on point. That's going to be Guillory going to make it in there to 4 bike. Ferris will get in there to rock 1. Asher King, nag 11. Daniel Dynamite Case moving on. To semi number 8, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 9, 10 experts. Got Franklin, Adams, Winder, Killian Newey, Graham, and Sanchez. Let's see. Looks like the big dog out in front. That's a dogfish. Got a shark after you, though, but he is the shark. Got Cash, Big Dog Adams on the front. Jay Cash, Winder in that 2-spot. Fast Jay Cash, that is. Rad Canyon rider for Acme BMX Racing. Oh, yeah, good enough for the Coyote. Good enough for them. It's going to be Adams, Winder. 16 and the 25 of Sanchez and Killian Newey. Christian, the Machine. All right, semi number 10, 10-year-old experts. Got Ace Bean Novi, Eli Hall, Joseph Vilchino, Antonio Carson, Crank Crusher Ford, Abel Wild Child Hoppin', and Jam and Justin Briones. The Machine. All right, got the nag 1 bike, Ace to Bean Novi out in front with my 30 bike of Jam and Justin Briones in that 2-spot. So Novi, Briones, 1 and 2, heading on into the last turn. Into the box Supercross Pro Max last turn. That's going to be Novi. That's going to be Briones. 1 bike of Hall and the 2 bike of Antonio moving on. Out of semi number 10, 10 expert. Semi 11, 11 experts. Got Eckel, Taylor, Colwell, Hernandez, Lish, and Roden. Let's see, got... Well, nag 8, rock 1, there we go. National 8, Chase Eckel out in front. Jacob Kamikaze Colwell in that 2-spot. Heading on into the last turn. That's Eckel on point. Colwell in that 2-spot. As they come on back to the line, Eckel and Colwell, they're going to get in. Your nag 20 bike of Jameson T-Bone Taylor. Nice fine cut with Bryson, Grasshopper Lish. Semi 11. Semi number 12, more 11 experts. Schumann, Tresick, Schroeder, Prince, Murphy, and Bustillos. I think I'm going to go over to Antelope Island after racing today and get one of those bison burgers there. Got the 7, got the 9. Got Ripper River, the Captain Tresick out in front. Coltrane Schroeder in that 2-spot. On back out. I hope they didn't make them out of a bison if they had on there. Those things are endangered. Tresick Schroeder going to get in there to nag 14. Schumann and the 27 bike. Chase Murphin out of semi number 12, 11 expert. Semi 13, 12 experts. Widener, Mayaki, Shepard, Polino, Wade, Sheldon, Olsen, and Downey. 4 TC. So I got Widener out in front. Looks like Olsen and Polino, 2 and 3, coming on back at us. That's going to be Widener in there for a transfer. Looks like Olsen, Polino, and the nag 15 bike. Kalen Spankfoot Sheldon. There it is. The Lucky Sox did it for him again in semi number 13. Semi 14, more 12 expert. Lenars, Novak, Murphin, Binford, McGonigal, DeSombre, Foudon, and Castell. 96 bike. 98 Novak out of front. Josh in there. All right, here we go. 2 riders moving on. Or 4 riders moving on. That's going to be Novak, Josh Lenars, the 20 bike in the 5. Murphin and McGonigal out of semi number 14, 12 expert. Semi 15, 13 expert. Hart, Harp, Collingwood, Zuniga, Lenars, and Swigert. I got Carterman Hart out in front. The 50 bike. Chase Hummingbird Harp in that 2-spot. Heading towards that last turn, that's going to be Carterman Hart, Chase Hummingbird Harp, Pierce Collingwood, and Gino, the Juggernaut Zuniga, out of semi number 15, 13 expert. Semi 16, more 13 experts, Supersonic Irwin, Chip Kuhlman. Oh, lost one on the first turn. We'll be on hold till we get that rider taken care of. All right, back up, looking for the bike. There we go. He's going to sit on the block there and contemplate his choices in life, think things over. Hopefully going to get going there. Just a little bit worried. I want to make sure he's okay before we get him going. Well, we're going to get back racing, semi-16. 13 experts, 4 spots left. Supersonic Irwin, Hunter Chip Kuhlman, Maurice Davis Berkshires, Anthony Wildchild Agron, Cooper Dobson, and Brayson B. Money Shavonic. Wow, look at that, going for that third spot. Wow, Brayson, I'll tell you what, from last to in. Man, see if you can hold on to that. Got my 3, got my 2. Right now we got Supersonic Irwin out in front, Chip Kuhlman into Tillman. Heading on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Got to be Anthony Agron in that 3. It's going to be Irwin, Kuhlman, Agron. 1 spot left. That's going to be Brayson B. Money Shavonic going on to the main in semi-16, 13 expert. Semi-17, 14 expert, Gonzalez, Porter, Zuniga, Rude, Chandler, Gala, Dittman, Downey. That'll be Speedy Gonzalez out in front, the 4, the 1. Porter in the 2 spot, Laser Turbo Rude in your 3. Speedy Gonzalez, maybe coming on back to the line. It's going to be Speedy Gonzalez in there for a transfer. It'll be Porter, it'll be Rude, and it's going to be Crew the Killer Bee. Dittman stings his way in there in summer number 17. All right, got Aiden Gal out there. Yepper. Oh, look at that. Jump back on. You're going to ride it off right there. Yeah. Everything's connected. Everything works. Yeah, I'm going to finish her off rubber side down. Yeah. All right. Semi number 18, 14 expert. Kess, Melkert, Eakins, Rotney, Fernandez, Fleming, Rubeck, and the Henke. All right. 4 of these riders moving on. Oh, man, got to go to work tomorrow. You know the trouble with getting to work on time is it makes the day so long. All right, heading on into turn number 2. Out on top of this one's got to be the 4 bike of Victor Thunder Kess. Victor Thunder Kess out in front of the 16 of Jaden the Jet Melkert in that 2 spot. Bringing him on into the last turn. It's going to be Victor Thunder Kess with the transfer. Jaden the Jet Melkert. 12 bike of Trey Loco Rodney and the 2 bike of Sayonara, Sam Rubeck, until the main event in semi number 18, 14 expert. Semi 19, 15 expert. Walker, Montano, Fishbaugh, Skinner, Cordova, and Lynn. That's a 15. Montano out in front. Jay Smooth, Fishbaugh in that 2 spot. Yeah, 1 turn, 1 straight. Got the Shark out in front. Got Montano, got Fishbaugh. Got my 8 and my 9. Wow. Skinner Walker. Out of semi number 19, semi number 20, more 15 expert. Got Kristen Anderson, Morris, Otto, Beeman, and Schaffer. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. It don't matter. Just about the same. Slight advantage go into the last turn. It's going to be Anderson in there for transfer. 10 by Christensen, the B and the 6. Beeman and Otto out of semi number 20, 15 experts. Semi 21, 17-20 expert. Westman, Scranton, Hoyam, Kuhn, Reeder, Hopkins, Brown, and Nevin. Got the 9 bike out in front of the Nag 13. So the 9 bike of Westerman out in front of Scranton, out in front of Hoyam. That's the way they go into the last battle going off for that 4th. Wow, moved into the 3. It's Pee Wee Kuhn. It's going to be Westerman, Scranton, Hoyam, and Kuhn, and then Hoyam. In semi number 21, 720 expert. Whoa, what a pass. Semi number 22, 1720 expert. Last qualifier of the weekend out here on the track right now. 4 more spots in the main event. Velador, Quintana, Maben, O'Mara, Smith, Roybal, Barney, and Skinner. Here we go into turn number 2. Got to be the 5 bike. Drake Velador out in front. The 1, 5, and the 3. Quintana, O'Mara, and Maben. So it's Velador still out in front. Back to the line he comes. It's going to be Drake Velador. Quick Nick Quintana. Nicholas Trouble O'Mara and Camel the Cobra Maven striking his way in semi 22, 17-20 expert. And that's going to do it for qualifying on this great Salt Lake Nationals weekend. We're going to take a short break. We'll see you again in 2 and 2.
All right, Charlie, we got some open.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Finding the main event, everybody gets an award.
All right, I've grabbed another one, another foreigner Out of Australia, we got Big Jack Davis. How's it going, buddy?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. So we did see you in Akron, had some pretty good laps. Flew off to Australia, represent your country at the Worlds, and now you're back for the second half of the USA BMX Series. How you feeling about this track here in Utah?
I'm excited to get it rolling. Akron was my first US race of the year. I was stuck in Oz for a bit with some visa issues, but got that sorted, so happy about that. Happy to be back on the scene. This track looks sick, good facilities, good place to cruise around and warm up, cool down, all that stuff. So yeah, excited to get it rolling.
All right, you're a big guy, big legs. How you feel about that flat start? You've got some short hill specialists. They're little wily guys.
Yeah.
You gonna be able to get through them, around them, or just beat them straight away?
Big guy, but small gearing this weekend. So hopefully that works in my advantage, but we'll see. Been able to get a bit more training under my belt past couple of weeks, just been an injury-riddled start to the year. So feeling healthy, and that's a huge positive for me. So yeah, keen to just get out there and have a swing at it.
All right, so we're a big guy. We're going small gear, wind up quick, get out front, stay safe, stay healthy, and see if we can't get on that podium.
That is the absolute goal. Yeah, I like it.
All right, guys, sounds good.
Cheers.
Need 4 more, guys. 4 more in the trophy crew if you'd like to help out. Free t-shirt for helping out today. Looking for 4 more on the trophy crew. Come on down the finish line. If you're in those early main events, they are staging up. We are just minutes away from our main events. Four more, guys. We're looking for 4 more in the trophy crew. T-shirt for helping out. Come on down the finish line. Looking for 4 more helpers at the finish line. Trophy crew.
Uh-oh. Hey, we're still looking for trophy crew out there. We need 4 more for the trophy crew. So come on over. We'll hook you up with a free t-shirt. Is it t-shirt today? I believe it is. Well worth it. Come on over here. We can't get going without you. So 4 more for the trophy crew. Please come on over here right away.
Looking for a few more guys on the trophy crew. Head on down the finish line. Free t-shirt for helping out. Once again, looking for a couple more on the trophy crew, guys. Couple more. Come on down finish line. Free t-shirt for helping out.
All right, where are you at, Syracuse, Utah? There we go. It's main time here on day 3 of this Great Salt Lake Nationals, man, and it is going to get hot from hot. We got our first main of the day locked and loaded up there. It's our 6 and under mixed open class. Got Moto Mello Antonio flying forward Horton. Penelope got Penny Ward, the Shark Abernathy, Henrik Horseman, and Bowden the Bad Brown, and here we go. All right. Wow. I get the early mains this time. Yeah, I haven't had the early motos all weekend long. I'm looking forward to it here. I'm going to have to switch to my eyeglasses, though, because I got the 7 bike out in front of the Gold Cup, too. I got Joseph Lilchino Antonio out in front with Penny Ward in that 2 spot, heading on into the last turn. Oh, that's a lot better. I can see so much better now. All right, back at us. That's going to be your Nag 7 bike. Moto Mello Antonio in there for the victory. The Gold Cup 2 bike. Penny Ward in there for second. That'll be flying forward Horton your third. And Sawyer the Shark Abernathy fourth. And main moto number 5, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 6, 7, 8 mixed opens. Got Carson, the Carsonator Devoy, Carson Rod, Eliana, Tinkerbell, and Bruni, Sissy Hill. 4 riders out there, 3 spots on the podium. Better get to going before all the good spots are gone. And on their way down that second straightaway, looks like the Carsonator out in front. Rocky Mountain Elite Racing Rider heading on into turn number 2. Yeah, you get pretty strong pedaling up them Rocky Mountains. I got Tinkerbell in that 2 spot, but the Carsonator, he's the one in charge as he heads on down that third straightaway. One turn, one straightaway to go. Tinkerbell going strong, but I'll tell you what, the Carsonator going just a little bit stronger as they head on back to the finish line. It'll be your 17 bike. Carsonator DeVoy in there for the win. Tinkerbell in there for second. That'll be Sissy Hill, your third, and Maine Moto number 678 mixed open. Lost Karsten out there. We'll get him checked on. We'll be back at it here in just a second. All right, he's back on his feet. Let's give it for him. There we go. All right. Back in main moto number 5, 600 mixed open. The NAG 7 bike will be moved to last for assistance in the gate. NAG 7 bike will be moved to last for assistance in the gate. So your winner is Penny Ward, second place, Ford Horton, and third place, Sawyer Abernathy. All right, getting Carson off over there. Get him checked out, make sure everything's good. Yeah, we got some love. Main moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Got Rocket Rollins Schroeder, Lope Dog Seifert, and Dallas Burrow. All right, here they come into turn number 2. All right, the NAG 1 bike, Rocket Rollins Schroeder out in front. Tucson BMX rider, yeah, I know that side. Over by Davis Monathan Air Force Base. Got Luke Dog Seifert in that 2. Dallas Burrow in your 3. Rocking on into the last turn, into the Supercross Pro Max last turn with one straightaway to go. That's going to be Rocket Rollins Schroeder in there for the victory on the NAG 1. Gold Cup 1, Luke Dog Seifert in second. The Gold Cup 3, Dallas Burrow third. In main moto number 7, 9-10 mixed open. Last opportunity to get on over there, get your event T-shirts for this 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. Great looking shirts. I'll tell you what, he's got to be running really low right now. That's how good looking them shirts are. Bike Boss still out there for you, so get on over there to Bike Boss, Northwest BMX. But right now, I got main moto number 8, 11-12 mixed open. Dynamite Daisy Noyola, Killa Illa Smith, and Gayla Gannon coming back at us. One turn, one straight. Here to come on back to the line with it. Killa Illa Smith out on top. It'll be, wow, but here comes the 14 of Gannon. It's going to be Smith, Gannon, Noyola, 1, 2, and 3. So 34, 14, and 3 in main moto number 8, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 9, 13, 14 mixed open. Ab Muscle Angler, Harper the Harpoon Wilson, Ian Miranda, and Jaslyn Sparkle Shunara. She get check all our vendors out there. Of course, USA BMX Racewear, Bike Boss out there for what you need. Yeah, Northwest BMX, Flex Racing, and Bassett and Bombshell. Rolling on into the last turn. We got to turn a straight on back to the line to come with the 1 bike of Ab Muscle Angler out on top. Ab Muscle Angler in there for the win. Oh, Miranda battling for the second. And it's going to be Miranda in there for the 2. Harpoon Wilson 3 and Sparkle Shinar 4 in main moto number 9. 13-14 mixed open. Main moto number 10, 15-16 mixed open. Got James Sarabia, Lloyd Gant, Or, and Prudente. I got Sorrel Pixie Stick James out in front. Peyton, purple pick over the flying Tutu Sarabia in that 2 spot. Heading on into that second turn, James Sarabia 1 and 2, the Gold Cup 2 bike of Tierra. Hey, girl, Gant in that 3 spot. Heading on into the last turn. I'll take the win on that one, by the way. And come back to the finish line. They come. It's going to be Sorrell. Pixie Stick James going to hold on, but here comes Sarabia back to the line. It's going to be Sorrell the win. Sarabia in second. Gant your third. And Lloyd your fourth. In main moto number 10, 15-16 mix open. Main moto 11, 7-8 open. Got Hill, Norris, Guillory, Duvall, Auger, and Ward. Oh, man, 2-rider breakaway going on out in front. Got Norris leading the charge. Into that second turn, Blazing Binks Hill in that 2 spot. So Norris, Hill, 1 and 2. Gotta be the 5 bike of Deegs Guillory in that 3 spot here at the moment. Norris, though, putting a little bit more distance between him and second. But Hill, though, says he got a little bit of time. It's going to be Style Points Norris, Blazing Binks Hill, 1 and 2. Diggs Guillory in there for the 3, and it'll be Hudson Duvall with the 4 in main moto number 11, 7-8 open. Main moto number 12, 9-10 open. Got King, Perez, Guillory, Kilianui, Lloyd, Ferris, De Leon, and Fletcher. Let's see. I got the 3 bike out in front of the Rock 1, so Kana Guillory out in front, Asher King in the 2 spot. Yeah, make sure you focus. If you're not focused already, coming on into the last turn, Kana Guillory. Oh, man, the moves happened in that last turn. Guillory out there going to get there for the win. It'll be Perez in second. You're 25, you're Rock 1. It'll be Kilianui, your third. Christian the Machine and Asher King. Fourth in main moto number 12, 9-10 open. Wow. Main moto 13, 11, 12 open. Got Widener, Lenars, Miliaki, Shepard, Murphin, Tresick, Prince, and Olson. Let's see. Into turn number 2, that's going to be the 25 bike out in front of the T. 26 bike, Lenars out in front, got the T bike. Looks like Olson in that 2 spot coming on back at us. It'll be just Josh Lenars in there for the win. Like Olson in there for the 2, the 1 bike of Shepard, your 3. Murphin, your 4. Oh, that was Miyake with the 2. There we go. B's or T's. Main moto 14, 13-14 open. Got Kess, Rubik, O'Malley, Gala, Purdue, Lenars, Fierro, and Davis. 4 bike, Kess out in front. Got the 2 bikes. Sayonara, Sam Rubik in that 2 spot. Uh-oh. Somebody going to need a new 2. Better get on over to Bike Boss or Northwest BMX. Fast. All right, the 4 bike, Victor Thunderkist in there for the win. Rubik in there for second. That'll be Galley, your third. Rose, your 4th in main moto number 14, 13-14 open. Main moto 15, 15-16 open. Got Canyon Whiteside, Laser Larson, Rufino Bulldog Cordova, Trey Muddy Beach, and Isaiah Garrett. Oh, dropped one over there in the first turn. We'll get him checked out. Meanwhile, back around to the front we go. 52 bike, Canyon Whiteside out in front, the D bike, then the 21. That's going to be Laser Larson in the 2 spot, Isaiah Garrett in the 3. Heading on into that last turn, Canyon Whiteside, Moto Militia Rider. It's going to be Whiteside in there for the victory. Larson in there for the second. Garrett, your 3rd. Beat your 4th, Cordova 5th in main moto number 15, 15-16 open. Main moto 16, 17-20 opens. Got Racing Mason Shannara, Jonah Smash Darnell, and Hulk Smash Barney. Oh, let's see. The 22 bike, Smash Darnell out in front. Caldwell BMX rider out of Idaho. Yep, that is the double deuce out in front of the double ace. That's the way it looks like it'll go down as they head into the last turn. Wood, Jonah Smash Darnell on the double deuce in there for the victory in the 17-20 open class. Dathan Hulk Smash Barney on the 11 bike in there for second. And the 24 bike Racing Mason Shinar third. And main moto 16, 17-20 open. Main moto 17, 21-25 opens. Cole Bradshaw, Caleb Plummer, Cole Hess, and Todd Perry. Oh, TP. That means Todd Perry. That's what the TP stands for. Yeah. Not tissue paper or anything like that. We know the 8 bike out in front. That's going to be Bradshaw. Out in front of Caleb Plummer. Out in front of Cole Hess as they hit into the last turn. That's good. The race they are coming hard, coming fast. That'll be Bradshaw, though, with the win. Caleb Plummer in there for second. The 4 bike, Cole Hess, your 3rd, and a 1 bike of Todd Perry with the 4th to main moto 17, 21-25 open. Main moto 18, 8 and under girls cruisers. Nave the Wave Perkins. Send it, Sydney Hart. Indy Perkins, Jaden Rocket Wishmeyer. Whew. Been holding this one all weekend long. I got the 797 bike. Nave the Wave Perkins out in front. Indy Perkins in that 2 spot. Gonna be Send it, Sydney Hart in that 3. As they head on into that last turn, 1 turn straight away to go. Nave the Wave brings it back out. She's going to ride the wave to the line. Nave the Wave Perkins in there for the win. Ooh, 890. Ooh, Indy Perkins in there for second, look like. That'll be 14 bike. Sydney Send it Hart third. And Jaden the Rocket Wishmeyer fourth in main moto 18. 8 and under. Girls Cruiser. Yeah, that guy's here this weekend. Main moto number 19, 910 girl cruiser class. Oh, man, that one hurt. I've been holding that one. I had an ingrown cruiser in me. Got Plata, Leaper, Grombach, Seifert, Almy, Swissman, Burrow, and Hoops. I got Luna Plata out in front. Tiga, Turbo Leaper in that 2 spot. Got the boost on coming down the line. It's going to be Plata in there for the win. Leaper in there for the second. Gold Cup 1 and the 4. Lope Dog Seifert, your third. Jesse Grombach fourth. The main moto 19, 910 girl cruisers. Main moto number 20, 11-12 girl cruisers. Roy the Rocket Strain, Dr. Jordan Hickey, Peanut Malcolm, Tornado Allie Swigert, Eva Good, and Danny Dynamite Whittam. And Rory the Rocket Strain just launched right there. Yep, got the second stage burning right now with the 10 and the 2 behind her. Dr. Jordan Henke in the 2 spot. I got the Peanut Malcolm back there in the 3. Rory the Rocket, though, heading back at us towards the finish line. That's going to be Rory the Rocket Strain taking home a victory. It's going to be the 10 bike. Dr. Jordan Henke, Doctor, in there for the second. The 2 bike, Peanut Malcolm, your third. And the 1 bike, Tornado Allie Swigert, fourth in main moto number 20. 11-12 girls. Cruiser. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm going to save another one. Main moto 21, 13-14 girl cruiser. Got Priest, McCain, Cross, Ramirez, Hale, and Hansen. Nag 3 bike, Savannah Banana Priest out in front to go. Nag 8 bike, Tay Renee Cross in that 2 spot. Got the Banana already slide into that last turn. Coming on back to line, Savannah Banana Priest in there for the win. Hale Cross in there for second. McCain, your third. And Hale fourth at main moto number 21, 13-14 girls Cup Cruiser. Got to get them out of here. Got to get them out of me here. Main moto 22, 15-16 girl cruisers, Porter Priest, Leighton, Penrod, Shaw, Zemer, Lopez, and Olson. Kimberly Porter was, well, let's see. Kim Porter now out in front with a 9 bike. Lex Avalanche Priest in that 2 spot. So Porter and Priest 1 and 2. As they come on back at us with 1 straight away to go. Kimberly Porter closest to the line. It's going to be Porter in there for the win. Priest in there for the second. And Penrod your third. And Leighton fourth in main moto number 22, 15-16 girls cruiser. Main moto 23, 17-20 women cruisers. Danica Anderson, Megan, the Meg Horton, and Brilla Little Savage Barrett. Danica Anderson out in front looking for a clean sweep. She's looking in the right spot. She leads the charge with Brilla Little Savage Barrett in that 2 spot. The Meg Hort back there in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straight to go on. Back to the line they come. That's going to be Danica Anderson in there for the victory on the 1 bike. The Nag 8 bike, Brilla Little Savage Barrett in second, and the Nag 3, Meg Hort third, and main moto 23, 17-20 women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 24, 41-45 women cruisers. Now I got Angela Hill, Sherry Bomb. Irwin got Jenna Iverson, Cat Berry, Angelica Tapatio Anderson, Chrissy Knoll, and Jennifer Delgado Martin. Let's see. It's going to be Angela Hill out in front with Jenna Iverson in that 2 spot. Maybe that Sherry Bomb. That's Cat Berry maybe in that 3. Rolling for that last turn. Angela Hale, though, she's on point. Pedal down, shop, fly, racing rider. It's going to be Angela Hale in there for the win. Jen Iverson in there for second. The Nag 10, Cat Berry your third. And the Nag 3 of Sherry Bomb. Irwin with the fourth and main moto 24, 41-45 women's cruiser. Main moto 25, 40-50 women cruisers. Shannon the Cannon Stewart, Melissa Bumper Car Bray. And cranking Katie Allison. Ooh, boy, I'll tell you what, we're all mixed up in points here. Melissa Bumper Car Bray out in front, though. With the 6 bike, Shannon the Cannon Stewart, that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the line. What you see is what you get right here. It'll be a Rock 1 bike of Melissa Bumper Car Bray in there for the win. Your 6 bike, Shannon the Cannon Stewart in second. And the 7 bike, Cranky Katie Allison third. The main moto 25, 46-50 women's Cup Cruiser. Main moto 26, 56 and over women cruisers. Lydia Pirate Queen Carlisle got a factory final. Suzanne Borland and Danita Dirt Diva Ritter. Let's see, the Dirt Diva out in front, flannel in that 2 spot as they roll into that second turn. On down the third straightaway they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast on into the last turn with the Dirt Diva still on point. Back at us they come. One turn, one straight. Now it's back at us. That's got to be Danita Dirt Diva Ritter going to get there for the win on the lucky number 13. Factory flannel. Suzanne Borland on the Nag 9 in there for second and a 1 bike. Lydia Pirate Queen Carlisle. The Pirate Queen. Hi, matey. There you go. I've been waiting for that. In main motor 26, 56 and over women's. Bowser. Main motor 27, 7 and under cruisers. Wilson, Shable, Case, Abernathy, Tar, Hartnett, Hobbs, and Cromer. 3 and under 46. I got Jack Cameron, J. Shable out in front. Kim, K3 Wilson in that 2 spot. So Shable and Wilson 1 and 2 rolling on into the last turn. Biolab Syndic Colors of Shable leading the Wable. Back to the line. That's going to be, Jack Cameron coming out of time. It's going to be Shable. 46, 8, 31. Wilson, Case, Abernathy in main motor 27, 7 and under cruiser. Main motor 28, 8-year-old cruiser. Got Gelder, McGraw, Vito, Nolan, Wishmeyer, and Tupper. Oh, man, lost a pedal right there. That's going to hurt. Got to be the 10 bike. Elijah Van Gelder out in front. Number 14 bike. Mason Big M McGraw on that 2 spot. And to the last turn, Factory S squared rider out in front. Elijah Van Gelder coming on back to the line. It's going to be Elijah Van Gelder in there for the win. That's going to be McGraw in there for second. It'll be Wishmeyer your third. And Vito with the fourth. The main 28, 8-year-old cruiser. Main 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Got no Hartnett, Fox, Case Davis, Baxter, Perry, and Jakubiak. K-Bike, Ferocious Finn Newell out in front. The Ferocious one leading it into turn number 2. Oh, no, not that Ferocious, the 32. Moneybags. Yeah, dragging all that money. He just moved Newell back to the 3. Moneybags, Fox back in that 3. He's got some work to do now, right now. Fox, oh, no, lost second. Back at us, it's going to be the 32 bike. Moneybags, Fox in there for the win, the K-Bike. Newell in there for second, the 5 and the 2. That'll be Jakubiak, your third. Davis fourth, the main motor 29, 9-year-old cruiser. Wow. The action never stops in the cruiser main events. And there he is, back up. Looking for the bike. Says, yeah, a little bit warm on the ground here. I'm just going to get back up, ride this one off. There you go. Glad to see it. Hate to see him go down. Love to see him get back rubber side down. That's why we wear long pants, long sleeve shirts, preferably full face helmet. Open face helmet's perfectly legal in USA BMX racing, but if you want to keep the pearly whites in your mouth, full face helmet on every time you're out there on the track. And at the bike park, put that helmet on for sure. Main model 30, 10-year-old cruiser. Got Fast, Jackish Winder. Got Joseph Little Chino Antonio, Eli Hall, Carson Crank Crusher Ford, Whistling West Side, Abel Welch out Hoffman, Gage the Graham Hammer, Graham Man, Caleb Macho Man Cooley. I got time to slow it down for a little Macho Man. Got the 8, got the 2, got the 3. 8 by Winder out in front, 2 by Hall. Got Sanchez in the 3. Jackish coming back at us towards the finish line. That's going to be, whoa, but here comes Hall. Hall is Hall. I bet it's going to be Winder to win. Hall in second. The end, the 8. It'll be Antonio, your third. And Ford with the fourth in main moto number 30, 10 cruiser. Main moto 31, 11-year-old cruiser. Got Taylor, Hernandez, Bustillos, Roth, and Webb. All right, rolling into turn number 2. That's going to be Jamison, T-Bone, Taylor out in front. With Gavin Hernandez in 2. Zorro Bustillos in the 3, Jace Rother 4. When it's done, but here they come on back at us. It'll be Taylor in there for the victory. Hernandez in second, Bustillos third. Rother fourth to main 31, 11-year-old cruiser. Main 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Got Polino, Wade, DeSomber, Trask, Yolden, Binford, Castell, and Fleming. There we go. We got Kate. Now Suavecito Polino out in front. That's El Suavecito. Oh, man, but there's the 5 bike getting underneath him there. That's Stankfoot. Oh, Stankfoot got the line as they head on into the last turn. Yeah, the Lucky Sock's working for him here in this round. Back to the line comes. It's going to be your Nag 5 bike. Is he going to hold on to it? It's going to be, 2, 5, 6. Wow, it's going to be DeSommer in there for the win. Shield in there for a second. And Ben for your third. And Main Moto 32, 12-year-old cruiser. Wow. Main Moto 33, 13 cruisers. Collingwood, Agron, Wooten, Swigert, Miller, Perez, and Deaver. So dropped one already. Looks like Agron down over there. We'll get him checked out. Pinned on down towards third, number 2. That's Pierce Collingwood out in front. Collingwood leading the way. Your 2, your 9. Wooten in the 2. Got to be Swigert in that 3 spot as they head on into the last turn. Collingwood, though, he's closest. Back at us they come. It's going to be a big award there for Pierce Collingwood. Wooten in there for second. Swigert, your 3rd. And it'll be Miller with the 4th. The Main Moto 33, 13-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 34, 14-year-old cruisers. Aggie Fernandez, Tay Fleming. Donovan the Darkness Porter, Braxton the Shark Snyder, Crew the Killer Bee Deadman, Trey Loco, Rodney Laser Turbo Root, and Blake 2, Quick Davis. All right, Nag 3 bike, Aggie Fernandez out in front. Here comes Aggie into the second turn. Nobody gonna break that, Aggie. Got the Gold Cup 2 of the 10. Got to be Loco, Rodney, and Porter, 2 and 3 here at the moment. They're still making some moves out there. Going to be at the last straightaway drag race to the line. It's going to be Fernandez in there for the win. Rodney in second. Your 10 and your 1. That's going to be Porter, your 3rd. And Dittman 4th, the Main Moto 34, 14-year-old cruiser. Main 35, 15 cruisers. Griffin Lynn, Crash Scrub, Schaefer, Bodie Kershaw, and Benny the Jet Meyer. Let's see. Is that Griffin Lynn out in front? Kind of looks like it. Into turn number 2, that is Griffin Lynn. I got Crash Scrub, Schaefer, Bodie Kershaw, 2 and 3. Benny the Jet going for the sky. Wow. Did not expect that. Got to be the 21. Griffin Lynn in there for the win. Schaffer in there for second. 23 bike. Bodie Kershaw there. Benny the Jet Meyer taking that pro set. He gets there for the 4th. The Main 35, 15-year-old cruiser. That would have been a long ride home. All right, here we go. Loading up our pro semi-main events. ABA Futures Men coming up first. Each one of these racks, 4 riders are going to go right to the show. The other one's done for the day. So here we go. Semi-1 of our ABA Futures Men. We got Evan Esposito, Justin Perkins, Jorge Montano III, Gibson Evan, Trent Hoyam, Levi Folkrod, Dominic Gosling-Berg, and Keegan Skinner. And off they go. What's going to happen over there? There they go down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. I'll tell you what. In tune out of first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be the 5 bike. Evan Esposito out in front. Evan Esposito getting it done at 1 as he rounds turn number 2.
Got to be Perkins sitting on that 2 spot. Your World 6 of Goslinberg on your 3. Here we are. Sharks colors sitting on that 4 spot to bring it back down to the line. Esposito gets it done. Perkins on your 2. It is going to go Goslinberg and your 15 of Montano.
All right, here we go. Another semi-main event, ABA Futures Men. Cutter Gadare, Brady O'Neill, Hudson Murphy, R.J. Crawford, Judah Anderson, Aiden Shizano, Kaisa Kristen, and Jacob Trujillo. Gates down there. They go towards turn number 1. Looks like Gadare getting it done early. Yep, Gadare out on top, starting his way down that second straightaway. In the 2 spot, looking at Brady, Scooby Sacks, O'Neill. So it's Gadare, O'Neill coming into turn number 2.
Gadare, O'Neill, 1, 2. Got to be BAD color sitting on your 3 spot now. That's going to be Anderson. Rounding out that final corner. 1 more spot up for grabs as they charge hard down to the line. It is going to go to your 850 ride of Hudson Murphy.
All right, here we go. Men Pro up in the gate. I got Cowboy Cameron Wood, Mateo Carmona, Ryan Tugas, Drew Polk, Magnus Dyer, Cameron Wing Ding Wing, Sean Day, and Corbin Shara. Gates down on there. They go down towards that first turn, racing hard, racing fast. Oh, my God. What's going on there as they come on into turn number 2? Turn number 1 got to be my 14 bike out on top. That is Magnus Dyer. Magnus Dyer out on point.
Dyer leading the way. Got to be Wood sitting on your 2 spot now. Tugas on your 3. Oh, that's going to be Stay Strong Colors on your 4 spot. Going to be Carmona right now as they charge hard down to the line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's how they cross. Just like that. Going to go Dyer, Wood, Tugas, and Carmona.
All right, last semi-main event. Up at the gate, Jack Davis, Joshua Jolly, Joshua McLean, Cameron Bramer, Cameron Larson, Ethan Popovich, Zachary Van Kamen, and Weston Merlot. Gate goes down, and Larson got the pop there as he heads on down towards turn number 1. So Larson out on point already. Oh, man, they're coming after him, though, down the second straightaway. Larson out in front with Zachary. Pink Shoes Van Kamen in that 2 spot.
Oh, we had some things going down right now. E-Pop holding that 3 right now. Daylight Color sitting on the 4. Oh, we're rolling out of that final corner. Cam Larson locks it on in. Van Kamen on your 2. Oh, we drop him off. E-Pop sitting on the 3. One more up for grabs. It is going to go to the 386 ride of Weston Merlot. Picking up the pieces. The skillet got super hot out there out of corner number 3.
All right. Taking a look there, and there they go. Just got a little crowded in that last turn, and up they went. Now looking at the Flow Bikes replay, there it is. Down there, yeah, coming up. Oh, just lost it down low and took the rider on the upside with them. Yeah, that's what happens out there. You coming in hot like that, a little bit low, you just can't make it stick. Yeah, one more time as we look at it once more. There we go. That was for the 4th spot right there. Down they went. Happy birthday to someone else. All right, we're back at it with 16 cruisers out on the track. Got Crew Cobra Votnig, Gibby, and Austin Wildchild Hill. And I got the Crow out in front. Man, the Snake Charmer right behind him, though. I'll tell you what, I hope that snake don't got fangs, Gibby, because it's going to bite you right there. Oh, Gibby going down low, trying to make some stuff happen there as he head on down the 3rd straightaway. This is pretty well locked in, though, because Crew Cobra Votny has 2 aces going into this one. And back at us they come. That'll be your 12 bike of Crew Cobra Votny in there for the victory. That'll be the Gold Cup 1 of Gibby in there for 2nd, and a Gold Cup 3 of Hill with 3rd, and Main Moto 36, 16-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 37, 1720 cruiser got Villador, Kuhn, Ledesma, Roybo, Hollis, Williams, Buller, and Plummer. Into turn number 2, got Nag 1 bike out on top. The District 1, Drake Villador out in front, Pee Wee Kuhn in the 2. Into and out of the last turn here to come down the last straightaway. It's going to be Drake Villador, Pee Wee Kuhn. Oh, lost one in the last. Got the 2 and a 6 of Ledesma and Buller. Transferring out of main, in that order, in main 37, 17, 20, cruiser. We just did some semis, so it messed me up. I got back into qualifying again. Oh, gosh. All right, main moto number 38, 31, 35 cruisers. Tay Welborn, Dustin Tank, Lucas, and Luis Dominguez. And Luis Dominguez has 2 aces, and back at us they come. It's going to be the 3 bike Luis Dominguez. Square New Mexico rider in there for the win. Nag 7 bike Tank Lucas in there for 2nd, and the 11 bike Tay Wilburn will have your 3rd. Main Moto 39, 3640 cruisers, Matthew Baisley, Richard White, Dustin Tabor, and Aaron Kopp. Oh, look at that. Well, jump, jump, jump. Like a kangaroo. Race on for that 2, though. 32 by Matthew Baisley out in front. I got Richard White, Dustin Tabor. They haven't figured out who's getting 2nd yet. Yeah, they haven't worked that out. Got to throw dice or something. No, they're going to race it off. It's going to be Baisley in there for the win. That'll be Richard White in 2nd and Dustin Tabor 3rd. Aaron Kopp 4th in Main Moto 39, 3640 cruiser. Main Moto number 40, 4145 cruisers. Andy Andre, got Zach Howard, Jared Jakubiak, Jason Olson, and Zach Randall. Whew. Let's see. On into number 2, that's got to be your 15 bike. Andy Andre out in front. I got Jared Jakubiak, Zion Howard 2 and 3 as they head into the last turn. One turn, one straight, on back to the line they come. That'll be your 15 bike. Andy Andrew in there for the win. Race on for second. 9 and a 4. It's going to be Zach Howard second, Jared Jakubiak third, and Jason Olson fourth. In main moto number 40, 41-45, Cruiser. Main moto 41, 46-50 Cruisers. Simpson, Pruitt, DeYoung, Gardner, Barry, Hansen, and Davis. Oh, Tommy Pruitt, man, better saving it all for this one. He's in that second spot right now, right behind Jason Simpson, who's right in front of him. Heading on into the last turn, Simpson and Pruitt, they're battling out, getting away on their own to settle this on their own. Mano a mano. Back at us, that's going to be Simpson. Oh, Pruitt got him. Pruitt in there for a win. Simpson in second. Gold Cup 2 and a 38. It'll be Gardner your third, DeYoung fourth, and main moto 41, 46-50 Cruiser. Main moto 42, 51, 55 Cruisers. Dano Santo, Penico, Emery Blee, and Rockin' Ray Hudson. There you go, Cup 1. Rockin' Ray Hudson out in front. Heading on into that last turn. Let's see, one turn. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. He's taking charge right now. Gold Cup 1 bike, Rockin' Ray Hudson will get there for the win. 6 bike of Aaron Blee will get the overall 2. And the Gold Cup 3 of Dano Santo, Penico 3, and main moto 42, 51, 55 Cruiser. Main moto number 43. 56-60 Cruisers, Todd Perry, Randy Rod, Kevin Tillman, and Don Ho Miller. Tiny Bubbles. That was Don Mo. He was a ukulele player, yeah. A fellow ukulele player, by the way. And back at us, Todd Perry out in front. Coming on back to the line to Gold Cup 1 bike. Todd Perry will take your victory. Don Ho Miller, he'll go get some Tiny Bubbles in there for second. 13 bike of Randy Rod third, Kevin Tillman fourth, main 43, 56-60 Cruiser, main 44, 61-65 Cruisers, Jerry Adams, Rusty, the Mailman Jackson, and Lily Leprechaun Payne. Let's see. Got the D bike, the Mailman out in front with the 1 bike, Leprechaun in that 2 spot. So Rusty, the Mailman Jackson out in front. Oh yeah, going airmail for you. Coming on back at it. Don't go into the air, literally. Come on now. That's got to be the D-bike. Rusty, the Mailman Jackson in there for the win. Yeah, he said, yeah, thank you. The 1 bike. Kelly Leprechaun Payne in there for the overall 2. 24, Jerry Adams 3. And main moto 44, 61-65 Cruiser. Main moto 45, 66 and over Cruisers. Mike McKay, John Rush, Kevin Flying Carrot Harlow, Frank Prius, Danny Bionic Man Bushnell, David Delamagiore, and Rich Suspender Man Mundell. 14 bike of Mike McKay out in front, 6 bike. John Rush in the 2 spot, the 1 bike. Kevin the Flying Carrot Harlow in the 3. You ever see a look at a carrot flying? They look quite aerodynamic. You know, that's why they designed rockets, by looking at carrots. Back at us, it's going to be Mike McKay in there for the win. Be the 1 bike. Oh, the Flying Carrot Harlow in there for the overall 2. Rush 3 and the Nag 8 bike of Frank Prius with the 4. In main moto number 45, 66 and over, Boozer. Oh, thank you. Main moto 46, 5 and under novices. I got Gunnar Stark, I got Stark, Jimenez, Brown, Busberg, Cromer, Cazares, Perry, and Horseman. Oh, clouds coming up over the mountain. Let's just hope those are clouds and not smoke. And I got the 449 bike of Gunnar Stark out in front. Gunnar Stark leading the charge. It's going to be Bowden the Bad Brown in that 2 spot. That's a big pyrocumulus coming up over there yesterday. Yeah, don't like to see that. I feel for you. And back to the finish line they come. That's going to be the 449 bike. Gunnar Stark in there for the win. Oh, lost the pedals. It's going to be 240. Jimenez in there for second. 575. Bowden the Bad Brown with the third. Oh. 383 bike. Up, 565 bike of Kobe Busberg with the 4th in main moto 46, 5 and under novice. No, I just wish you can go out there and pedal for him. All right, main moto 47, 7-year-old novices. Mavic, Trek, Brett Gates, got Brody Hickman and Lexi Duarte. Made my head turn. Was that you? All right, got the 108, 106 bike. Brody Hickman out in front. Leading the charge down that 3rd straightaway. The American Soldier Network, Alexi Duarte in that 2 spot. Yep, but if Brody Hickman comes across the line, 2nd and 3rd are all settled already. Bless you. And back out as they come. That's going to be the 106 bike. Brody Hickman in there for the victory. 9 bike. Lexi Duarte in there for the overall 2. And the 26 bike. Raven Track back H3 and Main Moto 47. 7-year-old novice. Main 48. 9-year-old novices. We got Paisley, Scoggins, Pond, Olson, Brown, and Cazares. 359 bike. Scooter Paisley out in front. I got Garrett Scoggins in that 2 spot. Joel Pond in the 3. Emmett Olson in the 4. Kenna Brown in the 5. Josie Cazares in the 6. Thought, what the heck? Can't I just say them all? Yeah, that's where they're at right now. Stretched down, that's going to be Paisley in there for the victory. Scoggins in there for 2nd. Pond, your 3rd. And Olsen 4th in Main Moto 48, 9-year-old novice. Main Moto 49, 12-year-old novices, Rider Shock. Oliver, the Ripper Bill, Ella Privet, and Cash, Money Green. Oh, yeah, the color of Cash, green. Unless you're in Canada, and that's all kinds of colors. Gold Cup 2 bike, Oliver, the Ripper Bill out in front. With Rider Shock in that 2 spot. Got Ella Privet in the 3. Bill and Shock battling this out into the last turn with the Ripper Bill. Has the advantage. Going for Blunt. Bill Real Estate coming on back. Oh, it's going to be a drag race to the line, but it's going to go Bill in there for the win. 181 Shocked in there for 2nd. 14 by Privet, your 3rd. And a 112 of Green 4th to Main Moto 49. 12 novice. Main 50, 14 novices. Wildly. Girly Pop Moser got Bentley Brawley and Bryce Shable. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Bryce Shable lead the Wable into the 2nd turn. The 93 bike of Weiland. Girly Pop Moser in that 2 spot. Had a hiccup. Got the 99 bike. The 99 bike, Bryce Shable in there for the victory. The 93 bike, Weiland, Girly Pop Moser in 2nd, and the 121 Bentley Brawley 3rd, and Main Moto 50, 14 novice. Make sure if I shut the mic off for a second, make a whole lot of noise, kill dead air for me. All right, Main Moto, there you go. You got the idea. Main Moto 51, 26-35 novices, William Sumner, Nitro, Nikki Atencio, Cynthia Benhart, Jennifer Delgado Martin, and Joe Hersey. All right, 1 and 2 up for, oh, look at that dive bombing in there underneath. 631 by Atencio out in front. Got to be William Sumner move back to that 2 spot with Cynthia Benhart in the 3. Summer and Atencio, though, they still got some things to work out there as they head into the last turn. Here they come on back to the finish line right now. Looks like Atencio still on point. It's going to be Atencio in there for the victory. Sumner in there for 2nd. That'll be Delgado Martin in there for the 3rd. And Hersey your 4th. Lost Benhart in the last turn there. She'll get there for 5th. And Main Moto 51, 26-35 novice. You're going to get back and finish it off. There you go. There you go. Main 52, 51, 55 novices. Nelson, Costanza, and Whittam. 17 bike of Scott Costanza out in front. He's got the win no matter what happens right now. The other riders have 5 points. Right now, Chris Nelson battling that 2 spot. Oh, that reminds me. There's going to be an eclipse. An eclipse this week, yeah. Scott Costanza, if you're on the East Coast, you'll see it. Scott Costanza in there for the win. There's been a 453 by Chris Nelson in there for the overall 2. And the 65 bike of Willard Coach Willard Whittam 3 and Main Moto 52, 51, 55 novices. And Cindy, I'm going to hand it to you.
Oh, the 5 and under intermediates got charge right now. Here we are looking for Perry, Horton, Pulsifer, Horseman, Abernathy, Levi, Sherrod, and Tucker. Rolling hard and fast right now. Got to be the 187 ride. Flying Ford Horton leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. 5 and under intermediate, so they're looking smooth right now. Rounding out that final Pro Max turn number 3. Horton looking to hold to bring it back down to get your win with Pulsifer on your 2. Abernathy on your 3 and Calvin Tucker on your 4 out of your 5 and under intermediates. 6 intermediates right now coming out of corner number 1, the Senate turn. Gotta be Landon, Great Lambino, Intencio, Livewire, Gallimore, Parker, Culp, Brody Hershey, and Brooklyn Parmeter. Here we are coming out of the corner, single file out of corner number 2, rolling down that 3rd straightaway. It's got to be Atencio leading the way right now out of Eagle County BMX. Atencio, Gallimore, 1, 2, and Parker Culp sitting on your 3. Bringing it back down to the stripe right now. It is going to be Atencio with your win. Gallimore on your 2, Culp on your 3, and Brody Hershey on your 4. Out of moto number 54, 6 intermediates, 7 intermediates now. Got to be Devoy, Kimura, Tucker, Rod, and Prevette. It's a good battle right now as the riders trying to reel in that lead ride, trying to make that 2 into a 1, but coming out of that corner, it is going to be Devoy leading the way right now. Kimura sitting on their 2. They're rolling single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Still the Carsonator Devoy out of Eagle County BMX going to round out that final turn and lead him on home as he brings it back down to the stripe. The Carsonator locks in a win here. Kimura on your 2, going to go Griffin Tucker on your 3, and Karsten Rod will get the 4 out of your 7 intermediates out of moto number 55. 8 intermediates, 56 is your moto. A good battle going down that 2nd straightaway. Trying to hit all the marks right now, looking for Schumacher, Wischmeyer, Pulsifer, and Olsen. It is going to be Schumacher leading the way out of that 2nd turn. Got Wischmeyer sitting on your 2. Cage first, Pulsifer sitting on your 3. Powfish Olsen on your 4. Here we are rounding out a Bike Supercross Pro Max turn number 3 to bring it back down to the line. Schumacher, T-Dub Racing gets it done for Whitney Mesa BMX to the stripe. Wischmeyer on your 2, Pulsifer on your 3, and Mallory Olsen will get your 4 out of moto number 56. 57 is your moto. 9 intermediates are on the track right now. Got to be Vito, Castell, Hoops, Mercer, Tulio, Freddie, Swanson, and Denning. Lead ride coming out of that answer turn number 2. It's going to be the 22 ride. Alexander Mercer. So going to be Purple Heart Racing colors out of Antelope BMX right now lating the way, but he's got everyone coming for his launch money now. Rounding out that final corner. We tried to make a move, but we couldn't seal the deal here, bringing it back down to the stripe. Mercer locks in the win right now as they bring it back down to the line. 5-12 of Vito on your 2. Going to go Castell on your 3, and the 4 is going to go to Nixon the Nuke Tulio out of moto number 57. 58's your moto. 10 intermediates now. Got Dax trying to make a move right there. Got Grady Jones, Wackerly, Walker, Hoops, Evans, and Randall. Grady Jones right now leading the way down that 3rd straightaway. Dax Pulsifer on your 2 spot here out of that final corner now. Let's see how they roll. Grady Jones, Dax Pulsifer 1-2. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Smokin' Owen on your 3, and your 5-4 out of Damon Walker. We'll get your 4 out of moto number 58, 10 intermediates. A good one coming out of Ascended turn number 1 now. This is 11 intermediates. Looking for Scheibel, Underwood, Har, Benninger, Webb, and Parameter. Coming down that 2nd straightaway now, in and out of corner number 2. Top ride. Looking smooth right here. Leading them down, out. It is going to be Colin Scheibel out of Rad Canyon getting it done. Got Flight Risk Underwood sitting on your 2 spot now. A good lead here from the 1 and 2 as they're going to round out that final corner. Bringing it back down, Scheibel gets it done with Underwood on your 2. Dylan Harrer on your 3 for Biolab Crew, and your 4-6 ride will get that last spot. Jack Spenninger with your 4 out of your 11 intermediates, moto number 59. 60 is your moto, charging down that 2nd straightaway. This is 12 intermediates. Got to be the Gold Cup 3 of Farnsworth. Farnsworth looking smooth right now. Down and out of corner number 2, he's rolling. Looking for Wackerly, Jones, Andersini, Hart, Hoops, Stuhler, and Good. Going to be the 43 wide ride. Wicked Wackerly sitting on your 2 here to bring it back down, but Farnsworth gets the win to the line. Wackerly, Jones, and the Rattler, 3 and 4 out of your 12 intermediates, moto number 60.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
13 intermediates. Got a good one going down that 1st straightaway right now. 3 riders. Atomic Aiden with him. Got Dylan, King, and Z-Dog Thieling. Here we are charging down that straightaway. Got to be Gold Cup colors leading the way. Dylan King looking to get a sweep right here as he's got aces out of round 1 and 2. It is going to be your Blue Springs rider. Got to say what's up to Jim Riley. Hopefully he's listening. Also another Kansas area person I want to rep and say hello to is Valita Waugh. Valita Waugh, if you're listening, hey, hopefully we can meet one day. Bring it back down to the line. King going to get that win. Bring it back down to the line. The 3-1 ride of Witham on your 2 and Z-Dog on your 3 out of your 13 intermediates. 14 intermediates, got to be Franks, Miranda, Higman, and Schiffer. It's a good one now as they're bar to bar heading on into corner number 2. Try to stretch it on out a little bit now. It's a good battle down that third straightaway. Anybody's race right here. Got to be Spicy, Nitro Franks right now leading the way out of that final corner. Miranda on your 2 spot, going to charge hard down to the line here. Got to be Schiffer on your 3, and the 4 going to go to Bryson Higman out of your 14 intermediates out of moto number 62. 63 now is your moto. Got to be 15 intermediates. Got to Pia, Dunnigan, and Mont. A total points race right now as we're rolling. Got to be Savea Mont leading the way down that third straightaway. Dustballs Dunnigan on your 2 spot, racing for Cyclepath. And Carter, Tapia here, 1, 2, and 3 as they're rolling. Total points now, and they got their points locked on in. Mont gets your win. Dunnigan on your 2, Tapia on your 3, out of moto number 63, 15 intermediate. 17 to 20 intermediates now charging hard out of center turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, they're rolling. Got to be Ritter, Jimenez, Van Cleve, Cam, Kamal, and Devoy. Here we are out of that second turn now. We're rolling smooth and fast down that third straightaway. Got to be Grady Ritter. Ritter right now leading the charge. Going to try to hit all the marks as he rounds them out of that final corner. Got Kai Van Cleve on your 2 to bring it back down. The 116 and the 210. It's going to go Jimenez on your 3 and Camel sitting on your 4 out of your 17 to 20 intermediates. 36 to 40 intermediate. That rider had to rail that corner now. Eastman, Mercer, Parmenter, Kelly, and Schubert. Happy birthday to Aaron Mercer, right? Yeah, here we are. Oh, he's not in the lead, though. Got to be Eastman leading the way down that third straightaway. Out of that final corner, we're rolling right now. Trying to hit those podium spots down to the line. Aaron Eastman going to get your win. It's going to go Babyface sitting on your 2, Mercer on your 3, and your Gold Cup champ. But Michael Schubert for Bike Boss is going to get your 4 out of your 36 to 40 intermediate. 41 to 45 intermediates now. Another total points race going down that second straightaway. 66 is your moto. Got to be Jason Mercer. Ayo Olsen and Timothy Greenlee. Down the line they go right now. Might be the 14 ride leading the way. Aces out of each round right there, sitting at 2 points. It's going to be Greenlee coming out of that final corner. Bringing it all the way back down to the line, trying to hit all the marks right now. It is going to be the 1-4 rider. Greenlee going to get your win. Mercer crosses second, Olsen on your 3. But Olsen, so at the finish line, the 16 ride gets the number 2. And the 28 ride gets your overall number 3 at the finish line. All right, here we are. Got to be Stretch James leading the way right now. 51 to 55 intermediates. Looking for Suzanne Borland and Randy Rod along with him. James and Rod right now are tied on up. But the 81 ride crosses that line, gets the win. Randy Rod on your 2. Suzanne Borland on your 3 out of Chandler BMX out of 51 to 55 intermediates. Oh, the ladies are on the track right now. You know who runs the world, girls. The ladies are on the track right now. Got to be Moto Mello Antonio leading the charge on that second straightaway. It is your Powerlight DFR ride on charge right now. Looking for Wishmeyer, Wilson, Stella Hart, Devoy, and Montano. But it's all Antonio down and out of that second corner. She's leading them down that third straightaway. Stella Hart sitting on the 2 spot. Got to be Regulators colors. Rolling 2 and 3. But Moto Mello, she's got a nice strong lead right now. Leading the clinic here to bring it all the way back down to the stripe. Antonio gets the win as she brings it back down to the line. Out of moto number 68 here. Well, let's see. We got Stella Hart on your 2. It's going to go Wishmeyer on your 3. And the 17 ride of Sid Vicious. Wilson will get your 4 out of your 5 and under girls experts. 69 is your moto. Here we are coming out of corner number 2. Got to be Dutra on top right now. Looking for Penny Ward and Mad Max Alvarado. In and out of that final corner here, they're rolling. It is Spicy Cat leading the way. Answer Army colors. Got to charge hard down to the line. Made that call on a Sunday Fun Day race day. She gets the win. Penny Ward on your 2 out of your 6 girls experts out of moto number 69. 7 girls experts. Moto number 70. Got to be Perkins, Zamora, Veada, Martin, Leva, Binford, and Hart. A good one right now. Got to be Nave the Wave Perkins leading the way right here. Santa Clara, Utah BMX colors leading the charge in and out of corner number 2. Indy Perkins holding that 2 spot now. Might be Zoom Zamora on your 3 as they're going to charge into that final corner. Nave the Wave Perkins leads the way down to the finish line, shows us how it's done. She gets the win today. Indy Perkins on your 2 spot. Lucy Vieta on your 3, and the 5 ride of Olivia Lea gets your 4 out of your 7 girls experts, moto number 70. 71 is your moto. 8 girls experts right now, charging hard down that first straightaway, looking for Tatum Brindley. Bristol, the pistol wide. Got to be Hayden, Roden, and Blake Prince. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling right now. Everyone's trying to do some shopping this Sunday. Charging on into that JNR Fly Avian Bombshell answer turn. It is going to be your Nag 1. Bristol, the pistol. Got it locked on in. Charging down that third straightaway. Roden sitting on your 2, got to be Brindley on your 3 here as we're rounding out that final corner. Going to take it all the way back down to the stripe. It's still a good race here down to the line. Your Nag 1 going to hold down and get the win right now. It is going to go whited. Roden, Brindley, and Prince, 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of your 8 girls experts. 9 girls experts here. Total points racing, looking for Schroeder, Almy, and Franklin. All tied up with 4 points each. So how they cross is how they're going to finish here today. That's got to be your factory Senate LSG ride. Right now, sending it down that second straightaway. It is the Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder on charge now. Coming out of corner number 2. It is going to be the pistol. Almy holding your 3 spot. And Kylie Franklin on your 3. Down and out of that final corner they go. Still Schroeder leading the way. Factory Bombshell. Got to be Almy on your 2. And Franklin sitting on the 3 to bring it back down to the line, and your Nag 1 gets the win. Going to go Schroeder, Almy, Franklin, 1, 2, and 3 out of moto number 72. Getting the 10 girls experts locked and loaded, looking for Luna Plata, Tegan, Turbo Leaper, Joy Gonzalez, Kinsley, Sis Hart, Jesse Gronbach, Stella Cox, Lock Dog, Seifert, and Dallas Burrow. Gate slams down. 10 girls experts put on a good show yesterday. Let's see how they go right now. Got to be Luna Plata. Going to charge on into corner number 1 with that hole shot. She's got Joy Gonzalez, your factory impact ride, sitting on that 2. Factory Rift Color sitting on your 3. That's got to be Sis Hart. Here we are, single file in and out of corner number 2. Now still Plata, Gonzalez, 1, 2. Hart on your 3. Got your National 92 ride. Got to be Tegan, Turbo Leaper, sitting on your 4. Rounding out that final box Supercross Pro Max turn. Going to bring it back down to the line. Your factory SeaTac ride. Going to get your win. It's going to go Plata, Gonzalez, Hart, and Leaper out of your 10 girls experts, moto number 73. 74 is your moto. 11 girls experts, Smith, Noyola, Nehenke, Malcolm, Swigart, Ramirez, and Witham. Here we are down that second straightaway. It's a good one. I think that's got to be Factory Impact Ride leading the way. Killa Ella Smith leading the charge now. Got Noyola sitting on your 2 spot. Down that third straightaway now. We're rolling. Got to be Dr. Jordan sitting on your 3. Factory Redmond Ride on your 4. Going to round out that final corner. Who's got the track speed to bring it back down to the line? Killa Illa trying to hold that top spot here to bring it back down to the stripe. Noyola on your 2. It is going to go Dr. Jordan on your 3 and your Gold Cup of Peanut Malcolm on your 4 out of your 11 girls experts, moto number 74. 12 girls experts. The gate slams down, leading the charge right now down that first straightaway. She's going to take them downtown. Got to be Rory, the Rocket Strain. Biolab Syndic Crew coming out of Chandler BMX, leading the charge down that second straightaway. Got Kayla Gannon, JC Stokes, and Isabella Azus coming out of that second corner now. Still Strain, the Rock One, getting it done on the top spot. Gannon on your 2, Stokes on your 3, Azus on your 4. That's how they're rolling now. Final corner, last straightaway action to go. Still Strain. She's locked it on in. The Rocket brings it back down to the line. She gets the win. Gannon on your 2. Going to go Stokes on your 3. And Isabella Azus out of moto number 75. 13 girls experts now. A good charge right here. Coming down that first straightaway. Barnes, Banks, Priest, Cross, McCain, Wilson, White, and King. Here we go. I see Factory inside line colors trying to make a move right now. Let's see how they roll. Coming on out of there. It's got to be the Nag 3 leading the way down the third straightaway. It is going to be Savannah Banana Priest. Priest right now holding the lead in and out of that final corner. Bringing it back down to the line now. We're rolling. Priest. Nag 1, 2, and the gun. So the next Barnes on your 2, gonna go McCain on your 3, and your gold cup of Wilson on your 4 out of your 13 girls experts. Go Maliki right now. Gonna send him downtown. We drop 1 off, drop 2 off down that first turn. Looking for Fu, Donay, Angler, Teague, Duncan, Hale, Thornton, and Hanson. Oh, making a move right now. Fu Donay makes a move down that third straightaway. She gets that locked on in on that first spot. Go Maliki, though, trying to reel her on in as they're gonna round out that final corner. Fu, Donay, Factory Albies ride. Gonna get the win here. Go Maliki on your 2, your 1 rider, Angler on your 3, and Mackenzie Teague go get your 4 out of your 14 girls experts. Downriders are back up.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
15-16 girls taking it downtown now, coming out of center turn number 1. It's a good one. Looking for Berry and Gould, Appenzeller, Porter, Cole, Berry and Priest, and Sarabia. Gotta be Gould right now on the top spot. She's rolling. Appenzeller sitting on your 2. Daylight colors. Gonna be Porter on your 3. Gotta be Katie Bug, Cole sitting on your 4 now, rounding out that final corner. The Piston charges hard down the line. Gould, Appenzeller, 1, 2. Porter on your 3. A battle down to the line, and it's gonna go to Katie Bug, Cole out of moto number 78. 15-16 girls experts. 17-20 women's experts now. Got to be Raleigh, Anderson, Barrett, Palmer, James, Gant, and Smith. Here we are. Got to be Factories Albies ride leading the way. That's going to be Orange Crush on top right now. The Nag 11 shows us how's it done out of corner number 2. Danica Anderson sitting on the 2 spot now. We're rolling. Factory S squared ride sitting on your 3. That's got to be Palmer rounding out that final corner. It's a good push down to the line. Anderson, Rowley, and Palmer with James on your 4. Out of moto number 79, 17-20 women's experts. 80 is your moto, 21-30 women's X. Got to be boosted. Sifford, Binford, and Hort. Coming out of corner number 1 right now. Got to be Bay Area Dynamics ride out of North Bay BMX. Leading the charge down that second straightaway. It's your World A, Kira Boosted. Leading the charge right now out of quarter number 2. She's got some company. Kate Sifford on the V8, the National 91 ride. Sitting on your 2 spot there. Binford on your 3. Hort on your 4. Taking the charge all the way down to the line. Going to go Kira Boosted with your win. Sifford on your 2. Binford holding that 3 spot. And Meg Hort on your 4. 41-45 women's experts. Got Hale, Barry, Anderson, Stewart, Allison, and Levan. Coming on out of corner number 1 now. It's a good one. The Rock one leading the way. Pedal down, bike shop, fly, racing colors. Got to be Angela Hale coming out of corner number 2 now. She's showing the way. Got the Nag 3, Susie Levan sitting on the 2 spot here. Anderson on your 3. The ladies are rolling single file style now. Going to round out that final corner. Got the charge to take it all the way back down to the line. Angela Hale going to get your win. Susie Levan on your 2. It is going to go Anderson on your 3. And Kat Berry on your 4 for Sabre Racing out of moto number 81. 41-50 women's experts.
2-minute commercial.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And back colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Brace.
All right, here we are back up. Got the 6 experts getting them locked and loaded after our break. Great Salt Lake National number 3. Pro mains will be coming up after the amateur mains. Pro mains coming up after the amateur mains. But right now, let's get locked and loaded. Up on the hill, Graham, Auger, Gibson, Martin, Cobb, Martinez, Tar, and Cromer. All right, here we are. Going to be daylight ride. Got a good shot down that first straightaway. Oh, that might be Graham right now. Is it Graham or Gibson coming out of that turn? It is going to be your Rock 1. Rock 1 getting it done. Lil Z, Graham leading the charge now. Oh, the Gold Cup colors on your 2 spot. Trying to make a move right there. But it's all Graham coming out of that corner. The Gold Cup champ sitting on the 2 spot now. We're rolling. Levi Gibson on your 2. Got to be Racing Grayson on your 3. Trying to hold those spots as they got that line to go. John Martin on your 4. But it's all Lil Z Graham. He gets the win here as they bring it back down to the line. Oh, that was really close. It is going to be Auger, I think it's your win. Auger on your 2, Gibson on your 3, Martin on your 4. Out of your 6 experts, moto number 82. 83 is your moto 7 expert. Scheibel, Case, Wilson, Camus, Kamal, Guillory, Busberg, Abernathy, and Hobbs. It is going to be Biolab Send It Ride on charge right now. It's got to be Scheibel leading the way. Wilson sitting on your 2 spot. But these two have been battling it out all day today. Let's see how they go as they're going to round out that final corner. Scheibel, Wilson, going to bring it back down right now as we're charging hard to the stripe. Your Nag 9, a Case, the Missile on your 3, and the 28 ride of Abernathy, the Ghost, gets it there at the line out of moto number 83, 7 experts. 8 experts now got Banks, Van Gelder, Hill, Norris, McGraw, Kineshigi, Adams, and Vito. Here we are coming out of the corner. We dropped a couple off right there on the straight, on the first corner. That might be Van Gelder leading the way right now. Out of corner number 2, it is going to be Van Gelder. Locked it on in. I got the Nag 1 of Banks sitting on the 2 spot there. Factory answer ride, but it's your S-square ride right now. Oh, he makes the move right now. Banks Van Gelder coming down that last straightaway, bringing it all the way back down to the stripe. That's how they're going to go 1 and 2 with your 29 and your 1 ride. So it's going to go McGraw on your 3 and your 1 ride of Adams. Automoto number 84, 8 experts. Still checking on her down rider there in corner number 1.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Oh, back up. The 9 experts are kicking us off right here. Got Guillory, Lloyd, King, Ferris, Case, Larkin, Fox, and De Leon. Oh, it's a good battle right now as they're charging down the second straightaway. Is that going to be the Kingman kid right now leading the charge? Oh, now we're up to Asher King now coming out of that corner. King, Guillory, 1, 2. Here we are down that third straightaway. We got that final corner and one last straightaway to go. Asher King looking to get the win here as he brings it back down to the line. Guillory on your 2. Going to get the charge here. The 2 and 3 and then the 4. So it's going to go Lloyd, Guillory, and the 4 right of Ferris. Out of your 9 experts, moto number 85. 10 experts now, Adams, Novi, Winder, Briones, Antonio, Hall, Sanchez, and Kilanui. Oh, it's a good battle right now. Got the factory impact ride. Got Ace the Bean, Novi. Oh, but Novi slides to the 2. Got the Gold Cup Champions. Faster Cash, Winder. Winder now on charge here. Everyone's trying to hit all the marks. Coming out of that final corner, Acme BMX. Oh, no, we drop Ace the Bean. Oh, man, we drop him. Winder gonna get the win. Antonio on the 2. The 1 and the National 62. So it's going to go Eli Hall for your 3, and Big Dog Adams will get your 4. Ace the Bean, Novi, he has raced good all weekend. Not the way we wanted to see that main event go down, but he's back up. 11 experts now. Got a heater going down that first straightaway. Got to be factory answer ride right now, trying to get that whole shot. He'll get it done, it looks like. Got to be Chase Eckel. Oh, he's got the charge right now. Looking for Trashak, Colwell, Taylor, Schroeder, Schumann, Lish, and Murfin. It is going to be Colwell sitting on your 2 spot now. Got the Nag 7. Got to be the captain, Trashak, sitting on the 3. J-Mo on your 4 spot now. Rounding out that final corner still. Oh, Colwell tries to make a move, but he couldn't make it stick. Echo looks to get the win. Colwell on your 2. Going to go your Nag 7 of Trashak for your 3. And T-Bone Taylor gets your 4 out of your 11 experts. Moto number 87. 12 experts now. Widener, Novak, Linares, Mayaki, Murfin, Polino, McGonigal, and Schlodan. On the charge right now. Got to be JQ Novak. Novak leading the way. That's got to be J-Dog sitting on your 2, and Just Josh on your 3. Rounding on out of corner number 2. Charging hard down that third straightaway. Looking for a T-ride right now. Coming out of that final corner, it is GQ Novak looking to get the win right here. It's a good battle down for 2 and 3, but it's going to go J-Dog, Linares, 1, 2, and your T-ride of your 4 spot out of your 12 experts, moto number 88. 89 is your Moto 1 rider, got sent up high right there, looking for Hart, Irwin, Harp, Kuhlman, Collingwood, Zuniga, Agron, and Chovanik. It is going to be Carter Hart right now leading the way. Got to be Irwin taking that 2. I got Harp, though. He's taking that high line. Kuhlman on the 4, rounding out that final corner. Going to charge hard down to the line. Carterman, Hart going to get the win. Supersonic Irwin on your 2. Harp for your 3, and Collingwood will get your 4 at the line out of moto number 89, 13 Expert. 14 Experts, Gonzalez, got to be Kess, Porter, Melchert, Rodney, Rude, Rubik, and Dittman. Got to be Jacob, Speedy Gonzalez leading the way here down that 3rd straightaway. Thunder, Kess sitting on your 2. Factory Insta Ride, going to be the Jet Melchert on your 3. Rounding out that last straightaway, a good grab up for 4s here to bring it back down. Speedy Gonzalez with your win. Your Gold Cup champ brings it back for the 4. Kess on your 2. Melchert on your 3. Out of your 14 Experts. 15 Experts now. Montano, Anderson, Fishball, Christian, Skinner, Walker, Beeman, and Otto. Oh, got to be Bay Area Dynamic Ride leading the way on that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Spicy Bean, Anderson. Anderson right now. He's got Montano trying to reel him on in. Here we are. Got to be Skinner holding that 3 spot now to bring it back down to the line. Anderson, Montano, Anderson, Montano. And it's going to go Skinner and your 9 ride of Walker with your 4 out of moto number 91, 15 Expert. 16 Experts now. Got a good push. That's got to be Factory Impact Ride. Looking for Shazano. Shazano on your 2 there. So that's got to be Gibson on your 1. Gibson, Shazano, 1, 2 as they're rounding out that corner. The 7 ride. Got to be Seibel sitting on your 2 spot here. It's a good battle now. Oh, they're going to be trading spots coming out of that final corner. Oh, bringing it back down the 6 ride as Shazano tries to hold. He gets it done. Shazano, Gibson, 1, 2. Seibel, I think, on your 3. And Whiteside might have got your 4 out of moto number 92, 16 Experts. 17 to 20 right now. Got to be Velador. Velador leading the way out of that 2nd turn. It is going to be Ian Westerman sitting on your 2 spot now. The 3 ride. Got to be Factory Syndic Color sitting on your 3. That's got to be Mavon coming out of that final corner. Velador tries to hold it down. He looks to get the win as he brings it back down. Westerman on your 2, the 3, and the 1. It's going to go Mavon and Quintana. Quick Nick going to get that 4 out of your 17 to 20 Experts. Getting the 21 to 25 Experts locked and loaded up on the hill. Moto number 94 coming at ya. The Assassin, Trujillo, Hot Rod, Folk Rod, Aaron Blee, Angel Plata, Austin Stewart, Crankin McReady, Caden Carbona, and Cole Hess. The gate slams down. The 21 to 25 Experts showing us how it's done right now as they're charging down that straightaway. Got to be a Factory Impact Ride. Going to get the whole shot right now. Oh, he's rolling down that 2nd straightaway. It is going to be the Assassin. Trujillo leading the way now. Coming out of corner number 2. Looking smooth right now. Down the line. Got Folk Rod on your 2 spot. Sharks Colors holding that 3. That's got to be Aaron Blee coming out of that final corner. 1 rider here to look to bring it back down. Trujillo going to get your win. Folk Rod on your 2. Blee on your 3. And your 5 rider, Angel Plata, will get your 4 out of your 21 to 25 Experts. 26 to 35 Experts right now. Davis, McGuire, Gallimore, Bradshaw, Carbajal, Baxter, Benart, and Prowitt. Oh, that's got to be BMX Sharks Colors leading the way now. T. Mac, McGuire, is that you? Oh, man, leading the way out of that 2nd turn now. He's got some company. Davis trying to make a move, but he couldn't seal the deal. I got a rider taking it upstairs now. That's got to be Cole coming out of that final turn now. T. Mac, McGuire trying to get the win. Who's got the track speed to bring it back down to the line? Such a good race, such a good race. Davis with the win, McGuire on the 2, it looks like. 36 to 40 experts now charging out of center turn number 1. Baisley, Pierce, Meek, Busberg, Carrillo. Here we are, single file, out and out of corner number 2. He's rolling hard and fast now. It's the nag 4 right of Baisley on top. Tony Pierce on the 2, looking for Meek, Busberg, and Carrillo. 4 spots for those podiums up for grabs now to bring it back down to the line. Baisley gets it done. Pierce on your 2, Meek on your 3, and Brian Carrillo gets your 4 out of your 36 to 40 expert. 41 to 45, main event number 97. Got to be Andre, Hamilton, Howarth, Jakubiak, Olsen, and Randall. Let's see how they go. Charging out of that first turn now, down that second straightaway. That might be Jakubiak leading the way. It is Jakubiak on top right now. He's got them all back behind him. Apollo Racing Colors coming out of that final corner. Stay strong, sitting on that 2 now. It's going to be Andre. Let's see how they go at the line. That's how they're going to go 1, 2, 3. I got Howarth sitting on your 3. They'll bring it back down for the 41 to 45 experts with Jakubiak with the win out of your moto number 97. 46 to 50 experts now. Got to be Martin, Pruitt, Duran, DeYoung, and Barry. Got a good one right now. Pruitt trying to do some shopping here down that second straightaway out of that corner number 1. Chain Reaction Colors on top right now. Got to be Greg Martin. Martin out of Boulder BMX. I got Pruitt though. Your Gordy's ride. Trying to make a move now. Here he goes. He's going to push him down to the line. Let's see how they charged hard to the stripe. And it is going to go Pruitt, Martin 1, 2. Your 72 ride of DeYoung on your 3, and Jay Durano get your 4 out of your 46 to 50 experts. Last rack of the amateurs right now, 51 to 55 experts. Here we are taking it out of center turn. Oh, we get pushed up. Let's see how they roll right now. It's a good one. Got to be Diaz, Pari, Hudson, Lowry, Blee, Alvey, and Pentago. It is your nag 2 leading the charge now down that straightaway. It's got to be Rick Lowry. NorCal Colors on top, coming out of Oak Creek BMX. Looking to take the charge hard all the way down to the line. He's got the Gold Cup champ, Pari sitting at the 2. Christopher Diaz on your 3, and your R rider, Rockin' Ray Hudson will round it out for your 4 out of your main moto number 99, 51 to 55 experts.
All right, we are just hitting gold out here in the parking lot, rider after rider, gearing up to get down on this Utah track. I have got Cutter Williams here with me. What is up, boss?
What's up? I know a familiar face right here.
Yeah, very familiar. Known this guy for quite some time. You've been all around. You've raced World Cups. You've raced USA BMX. All those are done now. Well, almost done. And now you're here to focus on the second half of the USA BMX circuit. What are you thinking about this Utah track?
Yeah, honestly, it looks pretty good. I didn't really know what to expect, but yeah, turns look good. Track definitely looks really unique, especially the first straight. First jump's really deep. So I'm just excited to get things done and try to put myself in that main and maybe get on the podium. So.
All right, that'd be good. I'd love to interview you with a win. So this is a short hill track. You definitely got to get out. But even if you don't, you've been known as a pretty good pack rider these days. You're wily, you're dodging, you're ducking, dodge, dive, weave. How do you feel? Is there enough space to do that kind of stuff? Say if you don't get out, because it's the first jump comes up quick. It's a short first straightaway. If you're not out, you still got to be strategic and very tactical. Talk us through what your thoughts are if you're not out front.
Yeah, I mean, I think definitely you can make some moves. There's quite big turns, really big turns, especially first and third turn, really big. And then the pro set's going to mix it up. It's a 2-jump pro set with a setup jump. So I definitely think there's room for passing for sure. And I'm going to hope that's true, because I hope I'm not there. But if I am there, I'm definitely going to utilize that for sure. So.
All right, we're getting a lot of good input from these guys, and it's going to be definitely fun to see the actual race action go down.
I'm excited.
Better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep. And I rap for my team cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G-O-D. Pay me your respect cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane. Play the game, gotta rain, anything. You know I gotta back it up cause I talk a big game. Cause I can back it up.
All right. And we're back. We got some more mains to go. We're done with the amateur mains. We got ABA Futures Women main events. There we go, locking them, loading them up. In gate number 8. Doing it for Chandler BMX Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Buren. Gate number 7, Underworld 2 for Duke City BMX Factory Rift Tangent, Danica Appenziller. Gate number 6 from Eagle County BMX, doing it for PWR, Isabella Sargent. Gate number 5 from Goodyear BMX for Biolab Syndic, Kate Sifford. In gate number 4 for Ed Fountain Park BMX, doing it for Factory Answer, Presley Gold. Gate number 3, BMX Factory Rift Tangent, Landon Buren. Gate number 2 for Bay Area Dynamics from North Bay BMX, Kira Busted. And in gate number 1 for Gallatin Valley BMX for BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. Here we go. Gates down and they're off down the front straightaway towards turn number 1. Oh, man, we're making things happen as they head on into turn number 1. Thompson off to that early. Thompson up high. She got what she needs. She's out in front. Thompson leading the charge down the second straightaway. Got B. Busted in that 2 spot heading towards turn number 2.
Thompson boosted right now. Elbows went out. Oh, we got a Rift Tangent ride that sneaks on into the 2 spot. That's got to be Appenzeller. Here we're coming out of that final corner. Thompson looking to hold that win. I got Appenzeller sitting on your 2 spot. I got Landon Berrien on your 3. And Kira boosted on your 4. All right, here we are. Let's see how the replay went down for the women here as they're taking the gate. The gate slams down hard. It's a good shot right now. The women are powering through. They've been racing hard all weekend. There it is, Addie Thompson on the whole shot there. We dropped the rider off. Got Boosted sitting on that 2 spot. Gold on your 3. That's Appenzeller on the 4. Some moves go down right there. Appenzeller going to move on by to the 2. You're going to see her in that 2 spot. It's all Addie Thompson right now. Your BMX Sharks ride leading the way, charging hard down that 3rd straightaway. She's got a nice lead. She gets the win. Appenzeller in the 2 lane. And Berrien gets the move on your 3 spot. And Kira Boosted on your 4.
All right, guys, I've got today's winner and Friday's amateur winner. How are we doing, boss?
Feeling great after that one.
Feeling great. Addison Thompson, you know, they made a mistake and filled out the check yesterday because you had won the day before, and it had your name started, and now they can go ahead and use it because you're on top of the box. You had to really battle in that first turn with Kira. You came out on top. Walk us through that lap.
I don't know. I mean, those goals are fast. I knew I was going to have to execute the best I can. One mistake and they'll get by, so just really put all the pieces together in that one.
You executed. You got it done. Way to end the weekend. Anybody you want to thank back at home?
I'd like to thank my mom. My entire family's here. Barry Noble's coach for giving me those little reminders, and the whole Sharks team, and the big Lord above.
All right, guys. Addie Thompson, top of the box.
All right, here we are, the results. Got Chase Berrien on 8, Kate Sifford on your 7, Isabella Sargent 6, Danica Appenzeller on 5, Presley Gould with the 4, Lynn and Berrien with 3, Kira Boosted with 2 points, or 2nd place, and Addison Thompson ranked 1st.
All right, I'm going to introduce you to players in the ABA Futures Men. Got a bike issue to work on the pump right now, but I'm going to work you right through it as we go on in. Here we go in gate number 8. Doing it for BMX Sharks, HD BMX, Jorge Montano III. In gate number 7, doing it for Triple Creek BMX, for H6, Master Fence Rental, Hudson Murphy. In gate number 6, for Oak Creek BMX, for Bay Area Dynamics, June Anderson. In gate number 5 for Whitney, the BMX, doing it for Factory Daylight and Hero, Brady O'Neill. In gate number 4, your winner yesterday is from Chandler BMX, doing it for BMX Sharks, Cutter Gadair. Gate number 3 for Okahili BMX, doing it for Factory Albie 09 box, Evan Esposito. In gate number 2 from Black Mountain BMX, doing it for Factory Supercross, Dr. J, Justin Perkins. And in gate number 1, doing it for Pennington BMX, Dominic Goslenberg. There you go, your ABA Futures men ready to fly. And they're off down front straightaway. Oh, Gadair off with the early pen heading toward turn number 1. Sacks are going with them, though. Coming into turn number 1. Oh, Gadair leading the way. Heading down the second straightaway. Getting it done in the 1 with Dr. J. Justin Perkins holding down that 2 spot.
Gadair, Perkins, 1, 2. Got daylight colors rolling on your 3 spot there. That's got to be Brady O'Neill. Oh, Sharks colors in the water right now to bring it back down. Oh, he makes a move right there. Gadair O'Neill, 1, 2. It's going to go Perkins and Montano with your 4.
There you have ABA Futures men. That's the future of the sport. We're going to take a look at the Flow Bikes replay. Back at it they come, right out of the gate, right away. Cutter Gadair is just hard on the gas, heading down towards that first turn. Yipper and that, yeah, at that point, he's already almost checked out of that one. Going down that second straightaway, I think he knows all the shortcuts around this track. In that 2 spot.
What's going on, guys?
And they head on down towards that second turn. Down the last turn they go, coming on into the last turn right now. It is still Cutter Gadair still on point. Dr. J. Justin Perkins working on that 2 spot right there. So, yeah, he had some work to do, but he got it done. Right again for the second day in a row. Crossing the line in the manual, Cutter Gadair.
All I got to say is, wow. It seems like you got faster and faster as the weekend went on. That was a straight-up wire-to-wire win. Too easy. You made it look way too easy. Walk us through that lap.
I finally got out of the gate. I think Evan hit it. Made a mistake over the first jump again, but I was just trying to hold it after that. Definitely a little sloppy.
All right, well, if that's sloppy, I hate to see what you're going to do in the competition when you smooth it out. That's a double for the weekend. Anybody you want to thank back at home?
Yeah, thanks to my dad, of course, Luna, and Rachel for Chandler. Hey, my mom. Mom's watching from home.
All right, Mom was watching from home. You got to be proud of this guy. All right, Utah, give it up for Arizona's Cutter Gadair.
All right, and there you have it. There you have it, your ABA Futures men. Here's the rundown for you right here. In 8th place, it was Hudson Murphy. 7th place, Dominic Goslenberg. 6th place, Evan Esposito. 6th place, Judah Anderson. 4th place, Jorge Montano III. 3rd place, Justin Perkins. 2nd place, Brady O'Neill. And your winner for the 2nd day in a row, Cutter Gadair.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready. You're about to witness the fastest riders of the weekend battling it out for the Answer BMX Hole Shot Award. The first rider to the Answer BMX Hole Shot flags in the Men Pro and Women Pro classes will earn $250. And the first rider across in Vet Pro will take home $100. All courtesy of Answer BMX.
There we go, Women Pro. Main event coming at you here in just a moment. Here are the players getting up in the gate. In gate number 8 for Boulder BMX, Savannah Stokes. In gate number 7 on the 500 bike for Twin Silo BMX, Factory Impact BMX rider Rita Fedora. In gate number 6, on the 21 bike from San Diego, going for San Diego BMX, Factory Answer rider Lauren Reynolds. In gate number 5 on the 33 bike from High Springs BMX, doing it for Factory Cinder, Fly Racing, McKenzie, Skittles, Gayhart. In gate number 4 from Goodyear BMX, riding the 56 bike for Factory Supercross, Lexus Lightning Colby. In gate number 3 on the 31 bike from Sports Park BMX in Tucson, Arizona, doing it for Biolab Cinder, Delaney Vaughn. On the 44 bike, doing it for Daylight, Hero Bike Parts on the 44 bike, Molly Simpson. And in gate number 1 for Factory Rift Engine, riding for Bellflower BMX on the 43 bike, Ava the Flava Coley. There you go, your Women Pro main event locked and loaded. It's going to get hot. And the gate goes down the front straightaway. Oh, man, it's Simpson already off to that early lead. Yep, she knows the fast way around the track. Stay hard on the line, coming down the second straightaway. That is Simpson on point, rolling down towards turn number 2 with your lucky number 33. The Gayhart in the 2 spot, coming back at us. It is Simpson out in front.
Simpson, Corley, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3. Got Alexis Colby holding that 4 spot right now. Delaney Vaughn takes that high side, but there's not enough tracks time to go. It's going to go Molly Simpson. She'll get the win. Ava Corley on your 2. Reynolds and Alexis Colby, 3 and 4.
Yep.
All right, got the replay for you coming out of the gate. Right off the bat, Molly Simpson, man, just got the whole shot there. She's hit the nitrous button and was off and going. And I'll tell you what, warm air, nothing. That's not cooling her off at all as they come on down the second straightaway. Here they go. It's starting to sort out right there, but Molly Simpson, Ava the Flava Corley going after that 2 spot. Molly, though, taking that high line and making it work as she stretches out that lead and put her stamp on that as she comes back at us. It'll be Molly Simpson crossing the line, no problem at all. Day number 2, another win for her.
How we doing, Utah? I have got a double on our hands. Molly Simpson, you're barely winded. You did it again.
Yeah, feels good. And like I said yesterday, motivation was a bit low, so wanted to challenge myself on the pro set this weekend and had so much fun.
It looks like it. You're smiling huge. Take us through the lap. It was a wire-to-wire win. Was it just smooth, easy, or was it a lot of work, or where were we at with it?
Yeah, I know Ava was going really fast today. She had lane 1, and Delaney on the outside's really dangerous. She's super fast out of the gate, so I knew I just had to do my Tuesday night gate, follow my process.
Yeah, had to make sure you hit all your marks perfectly still. Those ladies were behind you. Anybody you want to thank again?
Yeah, parents at home, all these sponsors, and my coaches, and yeah, I can't thank them enough.
Always got the lit kit. All right, Utah, here we go. Give it up. Molly Simpson.
Good ride. Love the deer, too. And there you have it, Molly Simpson. Another win for her. All right, here's your rundown of your finish of the women pros. In 8th place, Mackenzie Gayhart. 7th place, Rita Fedewa. 6th place had Savannah Stokes. In 5th place, it was Delaney Vaughn. 4th place, Alexis Colby. 3rd place, Lauren Reynolds. 2nd place, Ava Corley. And your winner for the 2nd day in a row, and continue to be the points leader, stretching out that lead, Molly Simpson. All right, here we go. We got our men pro up there. Who's going to dive into that gate first? I don't know. I'm going to read them off to you. We'll see who goes first. 10 bike for Grand Prix BMX for Hero Bike Parts, Daylight Cycles, Zachary Pink Shoes, Van Kamen. In gate number 7 for BMX for Carbone Cartel, Weston Merlot. In gate number 6 on the 70 bike for you riding for Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. On the 14 bike, riding for Mabo, All In Racing, Magnus Dyer. On the 73 bike for Steel Oils Indoor. Going for Huffy Bikes, Pro Max Components, Ethan E-Pop Popovich. On the 3 bike, Goodyear doing it for the USA BMX Foundation. He's on the 12 bike. That's Cowboy Cameron Wood. Out of gate number 2. Your winner yesterday by half an inch on the factory answer ride for Rock Hill BMX Supercross track, Cameron Larson. And in gate number 1, riding the 158 from Abbotsford BMX for Chase, Fly Ryan Tugas. There you go, last race of the weekend, and it's going to be a hot one, our men pro. Off they go down towards turn number 1. Oh, Larson with the early lead right there, heading down towards turn number 1. Yeah, Larson getting it. Oh, but look at that. The Cowboy falling into that 2 spot. Yeah, he's getting them set up as they head on into that second turn. Larson and Kramer. Oh, no.
Oh, we got a whole bunch of down riders as they charge on into corner number 2. But bringing it back down, got to be the Cowboy. Cam Wood, Cam Larson. Let's see how they go to charge hard all the way back down to the line. Wood, Larson, and Dyer, 1, 2, 3 with Merlot on your 4. And we got some carnage there in the corner.
All right, going back to the Blue Bikes replay. Here we look at it going down the front straightaway. It was Larson off to an early lead, and I'll tell you what, he got to going down there and going quick, and I thought he's going to run away with that one. Going into turn number 1 they go, and there it goes. Cowboy down underneath, getting it done. He's getting on the side. He's got them all set up for that second turn. As they head on down towards that second turn, the Cowboy Cameron Wood still set up there, and then you see a wild one going into that second turn. I'll tell you what, we're checking on them. Hope they're all right. But as they come on into the last turn, 1 turn, 1 straight at this. Oh, man, there we go. That's still the second turn right there. Yeah, just hit the front and went over the back. That's a tough ride right there. But here they come down the last straightaway, side by side, 2 wide. Giving them a little bump into the up turn, but that just kind of helped them out. But here comes Cowboy Cameron Wood to the line, and he crosses it, and he takes the win for today.
All right, guys, I've got today's winner. You switched them back and forth. Cam Larson was a little bit worried about it yesterday. Cam Wood, you came with it today and got the win.
Yeah, I mean, how about that for some racing? Cam and I are roommates overseas, and we have a great relationship. So, I mean, that was just a good old-fashioned American battle this weekend, and all my respect to him. And, yeah, for me, this feels really good. It's been since October last year that I've got a pro win at USA BMX, and a long winter for me with 2 surgeries, and really proud of the perseverance to get back here.
Well, it looks like you're coming back strong, and that was quite the battle. We had a little bit of business behind you. It looks like Ryan Tugas is still down. We're going to hope that he's doing all right, guys. It looks like he took a hard hit. But congratulations. Anybody you want to thank back home?
Yeah, certainly. My wife, she's here this weekend, which is awesome. Such a great support system. Mongoose BMX, USA BMX Foundation, Troy Lee Designs, Box, ODI, Tioga. This dream ain't possible without them. So,
all right, guys. Well, we'll see you up at the podium. Race fans, we're going to have the podium right now after this. We're going to go check on Ryan Tugas to make sure he's all right. And back to you guys.
There you have it, your winner for day number 2 of these men's pro mains. And going to do the rundown right now for you. In 8th place, Ryan Tugas. 7th place, Mateo Carmona. In 6th place, it was Ethan Popovich. In 5th place, Zachary Kamen. In 4th place, Weston Merlot. 3rd place, Magnus Dyer. 2nd place, Cameron Larson. And here it is, his first win since October. You heard him say it. Congratulations. Your winner of the Men Pro main event, Cameron Wood. All right, and that's going to be the end of the weekend for us. Before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say a few things. That is, first, don't forget to go out and support your local tracks. Practice makes you better, but racing helps you bring it all together. So get back home, hit those local races, and keep growing our sport. A huge thanks to the track crew. You worked hard keeping this track safe and race ready all weekend long. We appreciate everything you did. Thank you very much to the great people here in Syracuse, Utah, and everyone at Antelope BMX for being such outstanding hosts. You've done a tremendous job, and you've helped make this great Salt Lake Nationals a weekend to remember. Big shout out to the staff at USA BMX. Long hours, early mornings, and late nights often go unnoticed, but things like this don't happen without your dedication to the sport, so thank you for everything you do. And finally, thank you to all the riders, families, volunteers, sponsors, and fans who made it the trip to here this weekend. Your support, your enthusiasm, and love for BMX are what make these events so special. So on behalf of USA BMX and Flow Bikes, thank you for being part of the 2026 Great Salt Lake Nationals. We're going to be going over to Rich here in just a second, but until next time I see you, have a great week, safe travels back home, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Maybo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Down on the one right there, got to be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
Impact colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's got to be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires, to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.
We had a technical difficulty. Just to recap those ladies, we had a quick technical difficulty. 8th place, Chase Berian. 7th place, Kate Sifford. Sixth place, Isabella Sargent. Fifth place, Danica Appenzeller. Fourth place, Presley Gold. Third place, Landon Berrien. Second place, Kira Boosted. And first place, Addison Thompson. Futures men, 8th place, Hudson Murphy. 7th place, Dominic Goslenberg. 6th place, Evan Esposito. 5th place, Judah Anderson. 4th place, George Montano. And your 3rd place, first step on the podium, Justin Perkins. In 2nd place, we've got Brady O'Neill. And on top of the box for the second day, BMX Sharks rider Cutter Dare. Give it up for Cutter Dare, guys. All right, moving over to the pro side. We're going to start with women's pro with 8th place, Mackenzie Gerhardt. 7th place, Rita Fedwada. 6th place, Savannah Stokes. 5th place, Delaney Vaughn. 4th place, Lexus Colby. And on your podium today, 3rd place, Lauren Reynolds. And in 2nd place, with a great day of racing, Ava Corley. Double for the weekend. Winner all the way from Canada, Molly Simpson. Give it up for Molly Simpson, guys. Great racing, Molly. Campaign out. We right, no long. She has made of a you guys wet. Woohoo! All right. Now he gets to go home. Icky, gotta love it. Stage is all steady. Let's move into the men's pro class. 8th place, and we're wishing him well. They did get him off the track. It looks like we're hoping that he's doing all right. 8th place, Ryan Tugas. 7th place, Mateo Carmona. 6th place, Ethan Popovich. 5th place, Zachary Van Kamen. 4th place, Weston Merlot. And on your podium today, in 3rd place, Magnus Dyer. Magnus Dyer, let's go. You're on deck. In 2nd place, and winning your Answer Hole Shot Award, $250 from the guys at Answer. He rides for Answer. At least it's going to the right home, right? 2nd place, and your points leader, Cameron Larson. Cam Larson. All right, we got to track these guys down.
with the master plan. Got all of you calling me masterpiece. I got the game in the bag and you know I'm the king, don't come after me. It's a big game, walking like I talk it, yeah. Yeah, I need rings, I ain't got no options, yeah. I got the cheapest on repeat, better watch how you talk when you see me. Got it out of the mud, yeah, I'm knee deep, and I rap for my team cause they need me. Too easy, don't believe me. I'm too much at once, don't you OD. I'm not what you want on G.O.D. Pay me your respect cause you owe me. Owe me, never change, still the same. Running things in my lane, play the game, gotta rain, anything. Know I gotta back it up cause I talk a big game. I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. I talk a big game, cause I can back it up. I put my money where my mouth is, then I stack it up. Big game, big game, big game, big game.
All right, we got all the ladies on deck now. Molly Simpson, Ava Corley, Lauren Reynolds. There we go. Oh, well, yeah. we're gonna figure this out. It's the end of the day. It's been hot, guys. These ladies kick butt. We had a great weekend of racing. And now we're going to shift back over to the men. Do we have everybody? I see Magnus. I think I spotted Cam Wood. I think we're waiting for a Cam Larson. All right, we've got everybody. We had a miscommunication on time there, guys, so our apologies to the fans. We're going to go ahead and read it off again. 8th place, Ryan Tugas. We're wishing him well. 7th place, Mateo Carmona. 6th place, Ethan Popovich. 5th place, Zachary Van Kamen. 4th place, Western Below. And on your podium, in 3rd place, Magnus Dyer. 2nd place, and your points leader and your answer hole shot winner today, Cameron Larson. And the other Cam with a big win today, Cameron Wood, lays it down for Mongoose in Arizona. All right, there we go. We got it together in the end. We persevere. We're popping bottles. We're getting out of the way. The kids love it. Time. What a great day of racing, guys. That was awesome. All right, race fans, that's a wrap from Syracuse, Utah, the Great Salt Lake Nationals. Man, what a great weekend. It was hot out here, but the racing was hot as well. They didn't let that stop them. Next up, I believe we go to Fort Wayne, Indiana for the Hoosier Nationals. The next pro stop is coming up also in Louisville, Kentucky. So we got a lot of race action coming at you. But, man, if this weekend is anything like the next and the next, the back half of the year is going to be amazing. We got more new winners. The ladies are hot. The futures are killing it, and it's going to be exciting to wrap up the rest of the year. We will see you at the next one on Flow Bikes.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Different teams, same hardware.
Stone on the one right there, gotta be Gibson.
Different styles, same foundation.
And black colors running the Chasey Bug. Got the red thing, the rock star. You know who's gotta be left.
Different groups, same family. Ride the Rift.
Brace.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Mojo BMX Distribution sells the fastest brands in BMX. Speedco, Avian, Mabo, Inspire, and IRC tires to name a few. Accepting dealer and distributor applications now. Visit mojobmx.com to see our full product lineup.
For over 35 years, J&R Bicycles has been delivering BMX around the world. With a live inventory website, same-day shipping, and a warehouse full of the best brands, J&R Bicycles is your one-stop shop for all things BMX. Click, buy, save at jrbicycles.com.